Hello. Good morning. You might have needed a mirror to read that, but let me spell it out for you. D-E-A-D. Dead. Too quiet. Well, golly gee, I can fix that for you. Listen up, everybody. I'm going to make it real simple for you. You've got 4 hours. 4 short hours is all you have to make it from the briefcase all the way to Gardenia. But if you can do that, if you're one of those rare few, you'll claim the bounty on her head. $250 put up by the Platinum Kaizo team. Of course, it's not going to be that easy. You'll have to look at the docs, look at the calcs, look at the mons in front of you. But you can't waste too much time there. If you waste all of your time calcing for every single fight, if you spend all your energy thinking of the best, most riskless possible solution, you are not going to win, I will tell you. You got to think on your feet. You got to get foot loose. It's the Wild West. This game has been in development for just about coming up on 4 years now. It has been quite a long journey, and I will not lie to you. It almost died several times. But we made it. Now I'm sure you have questions. Where can I download this? Where are the documentation? What about the calculator? Where do I find these things? Okay, come on, buddy. One question at a time. Slow down. At just before 1 o'clock Eastern Time, we will drop the Google Drive link in both this chat and in the SHF server. Is that a Mystery Dungeon song playing? I can't hear what my YouTube is playing. Can y'all hear that? Who fucking cares? The link will be spammed at every available location. You'll be able to find it very easily. Of course, you have to make sure you have a Revision 1 version of Platinum to patch it over. Revision 1. Where do you get this? I'm not going to tell you. That's kind of your fault if you didn't find it before today. But you know, it is what it is. We'll post it just before 1 to give you about 60 to 100 seconds to patch the game. And then the clock will start. We'll be hopping around from stream to stream, watching different people race and compete. Even if you're not super competitive, we'll still stop in, say hi, and hey, we might even drop in for an interview. We've got a panel of guests that are going to come in throughout the hours. Famous Nuzlockers, not famous Nuzlockers. Zoe. The contest coordinators. Oh yes. Should I leak the game right now? Should I leak it right now? I kind of want to leak the game. But first, if I'm going to leak anything, Drezerk says no. What a good joke. The first thing that I want to show you, and I have to give a huge shout out before we start. The team has been in the fucking coal mines. Double, triple, quadruple checking every single thing on the Platinum Kaizo docs. I just want to say, you know, I don't want to brag, but I do kind of want to brag about them because they're fucking tremendous. Drezerk, Malemdota, Ripper, Zoils, Skylar. I was there a little bit. Only at the beginning. But the real fucking meat and potatoes. They made what I think is the most beautiful documentation I have ever seen for any ROM hack. That is not selling it short. It is fucking gorgeous. It looks amazing. Every single enemy team carefully checked, looked over all of the items, encounters. It's beautiful stuff. Would y'all like a little sneak peek? I can't hear you, I gotta be honest. I don't have my headphones on, so if y'all are speaking into your microphones, I can't hear you. I don't know. These are gorgeous. Let me just fucking say, let me zoom in. Let me hide the URL so nobody gets in there 3 minutes early. Oh no. Look at this. Look at this beautiful fucking documentation. Oh my lord. With all of the status, AI, risky, damage, prio. Look at these flags. It was a stroke of genius to make it like the chess icons. If any of you play on chess.com. So each trainer will have all of their AI flags listed in this. As you can see, we've got each of the moves color-coded in. All their natures, abilities, items. Who is Galactic Io? That's weird. It's a funny name. Well, who could that be? The Pokemon Mansion? Well, why has he only got one Pokemon, in fact? Why do all these guys only have one Pokemon? What's going on here? What could that be about? I wonder. And it's not just that. You've got plenty more. My computer is being... I hate my monitor here. I can't see the bottom of the tab. Hopefully I don't leak anything. Oh, what the fuck is this? The Great Marsh? Daily global encounter tables? Take a look through the binoculars to see these Pokemon and where they may be on any given day. Okay. It's a decent little motley crew of people. Ooh. Do you guys see any of your favorites here? Do you see anyone you might want to bring on this journey with you? I think I know my favorite. Yeah, that's right, fellas. But what else is there? You might say, okay, sure, you got a couple fancy pictures. You got some colors. Okay, I've had color. You know, I've been able to see color since I was a kid. The DS has color. Okay, what else do you got for me? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But what about some changes? What are your favorite Pokemon? Who were you really looking forward to seeing? Hoping they were buffed, bolstered, emboldened. Alright, here we go. I'm going to go through all of the Pokemon changes real fast. Commit it to memory. We're only doing this once, okay? Here it is. And okay, there they are. Oh wow, okay, wow. All right, and that's it. Okay, that's all of them. I hope you all fucking remember that for the race. You know, so you can pick all your good Pokemon. You know, there were some good ones there, I'm sure. There were some good ones. Bugford1022 says, can you release the game early? I'm really struggling to stall. Peachel is really struggling to stall. You know, he really didn't struggle to, never mind. You know, I'm not gonna say that. It's a joyous day. It's a joyous day. You should just watch Muck X Gardevoir on loop. Okay, part 6. Coming soon, by the way. We'll find out the next chapter of their ostensible romance. Will they be able to salvage love from the fires of despair and isolation? Or will their duo be no more? I guess we'll find out. Alright, what time is it? 12:47. Oh my goodness, it's not even close to time yet. We've still got 15 more agonizing minutes with just you and me. So how you doing, baby? Are you excited for Pokemon Renegade Platinum? You know, I've had this box on my desk for the last 3.5 years while doing development. And I keep it here every day as a reminder of what's really important. Now, you know the part of this doc I think is the most underrated? You know? Part I think is the most underrated? It'd have to be the encounters. I think they look great. I think they look great. Now look at this. Oh, this is big. This is big. Okay, for the race. For the race. These are the early encounters. Get them on your memory. Get them in your memory. Come on. Who do you guys see here? Who do you want to target? Okay? Because remember, if you're doing this race, you have to do it by Hall of Fame rules. And if you didn't review them by now, buddy, what are you doing? Come on. You had like 3 weeks. What are you doing here? Look at this. Twinleaf Town. Well, that doesn't usually have grass. Farfetch'd? Delibird? Mime Jr.? Skitty? Pichu? Swinub? Pikachu? Which one is your favorite? Bidoof. Someone said Bidoof. There he is. You guys want my personal pick? You guys want a little recommendation? Let me tell you. Whismer, if you can get yourself an early Whismer, let me tell you something. You are set. Whoops, I just highlighted everything. Yeah, guys, I just deleted the game. Nah, it's okay. Oh, I had a little message, by the way, from Sinister Hooded Figure. Do you guys know who that is? I had a little message he wanted me to read. Because he's at, you know, he has, you know, responsibilities and, you know, work and family commitments. Yes, all of these very important things. Of course, nothing that you or I have. Nothing that us real Nuzlockers have. But he wanted me to read a little special something for you guys. So here it goes. I have to find it. We've been chatting all day. Oh, what is this music? I can hear it through my headphones. This is disgusting. Look at something. Come on. We can do better. This is Pokemon Day. Not whatever that was. There we go. So SHF wanted to say that, actually he said something very similar. This project has been through quite a lot. The documentation and the learn sets almost killed it. It was a slow, arduous process. We had to repeat it 3 different times. Don't use PPRI, kids. But through IRL challenges, and through software challenges, and through a long development cycle, we finally made it to the end. And thank you for staying with us the whole way. That was our little message from Sinister Hooded Figure. What a guy. Let me tell you something. He has been in the kitchen these last few years. And he's been cooking up a storm. We had a great time making teams. Each one of them carefully themed. Let me tell you, one of my favorite parts about working with SHF is when he's making a team, he's not thinking about what is the strongest team I could possibly make. What he's thinking about is, what is the coolest theme for a team? What would this person actually have? What kind of team does Crasher Wake use? What about the Galactics? What exactly did they use? He themes it first, and then out of that theme, he creates the best team possible. And I think that's what makes some of these fights just tremendous. Tremendous. They're gonna be... Yeah. What time is it? I'm stalling. I have to keep my eye on the clock. There's going to be some things you don't expect about this game. Boy, it's been a long process. And you might also be wondering, are there any bugs? You know? Are there any bugs in this game? You might be saying, what if I find bugs? Am I going to find bugs? You are. Yeah. There's some pretty major bugs in Platinum Kaizo, actually. Pincer? Scissor? Okay, let me tell you something. Another hint. Get a fucking Scissor. That guy is tremendous. He carries the fucking wagon. Scissor. He is a wagon carrier. Drapion? Could be. Could be. I think I saw him on that marsh table, you know? If you want to step, you come to where the marsh is. But if you want to die, you go to where Mars is. I am fully expecting a 17-car pileup at Mars. I think you guys are very skilled, very talented. I think you'll get through the first bit of it with relative ease. A few hiccups, a few bumps. We'll laugh at you on, Twitch. We'll be looking around at your clips. We'll find people who died to some random mishap, and we'll all have a good chuckle. We'll say, ah, haha, this was quite funny. Yes, we will. But we gave the Mars docs out on purpose. You guys have had some time to think about it, mull it over. Twitch chat had time to fight them. My God, if I have something to talk about before we start, can we talk about Twitch Plays Platinum Kaizo? On the 12th of March, just 3 days before the game was set to release, we set up Twitch Plays Platinum Kaizo one last time, and we set Twitch chat loose inside of Fantina's gym. It was a marathon. 16 straight hours of about 70 people consistently working together to try and solve Fantina's gym puzzle, which is quite fun in this game, I will add. It took the entire 16 hours, but finally, after many mistrials, mishaps, and some mayhem, they made it to the end. And then EmiCalc fucking sabotaged them. Oops! And they lost the gym battle. What a gut punch. But then we said, they've worked so hard. Let's give them one more try. And so we made a deal. We struck a clever little deal. We said, if you can catch this Pokemon that we're about to show you, we'll let you back in. We'll let you give it one more try. And even with like 3 different people trying to sabotage them, like spammers out the ass, they were somehow able to capture the Rotom. And so we gave them one last try. For about an hour, they sat, they grinded. They literally went into Amity Square, kept grinding their Pokemon up, leveling things up, getting their team ready, with the leadership of, let me shout a few people out, Udai, Manat. Oh god, who else was there? There was so many people in the chat. Zukaska, am I getting that right? Zusaka? I think it's Zukaska. Malem Dota. Shout out to Malem Dota for setting up the PC, running that whole event. It went off beautifully. One of the events of the year, and my god, that final fight. What a masterpiece. We'll be uploading the entire VOD, and I'll be making an edited video of that. What a masterpiece. And for their efforts, they won you guys an extra encounter in the game. We already said there was over 100, but we added one more. Rotom's room is now its own header location. So when you go into the old chateau, go to the TV room where Rotom's hiding. If you can catch him, it's an extra encounter. Ibuki Myoda 1 says, we also contest Ra. See, that's what I'm talking about. Kaizo contests. We'll be having Drazerk and Malem Dota on sometime within the next hour to discuss the Kaizo contests, what their implications are, and how they made all of those sets. And we've got more guests coming on too. So I hope you'll stay tuned. Okay. It is 12:57. Should I just leak the game already? Come on, guys. Are we just leaking the game already? Come on. What do you guys want? You want me to leak the game? I've had 3 years with this game, okay? It's been a beautiful relationship, but sometimes, if you love something, you gotta let it go into the hands of thousands of different people. You know? I don't know, let me get word from my team. What do they think? What do you think, team? Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm getting the 2-minute warning from my team right now. Okay. I'm gonna grab the link. So you're ready to drop it. 60 seconds. Let me get my phone out. Alright, I'm setting my alarm. 4 p.m. That's when the event ends. You have until then to claim the $250 bounty on Gardenia's head. Drop it. Alright. Did they do it? I don't have eyes on them. Come on! Go, 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 go! Put it out! Give him a second. There it is. It's all yours. Your 4 hours, and I'll give you an extra minute for insurance, just because we took our sweet fucking time. On your honor and glory. Ready, set, go. All right, 4 hours. That's all the time you have allotted. And now, as we wait for people to patch, let me find a Twitch stream of someone playing the game. Preferably someone playing the race. Drayana, why are you playing Pokopia? You gotta lock in, Drayana. What are we doing here? Come on. Let me give another shout out to Drayana, who came in clutch right at the last second. I needed some help. I needed to take something off my plate, and I said, who can I call? But the greatest ROM hacker of all time. So we called in the big guns. I said, Drayana, can you help me? Can you help me take a little off my plate? And he helped so good with bug fixes for the last like month. Thank you so much. Shout out Dreon. All right, let's drop that calc. Let's drop the calc, the docs in chat. Drazerk, Mlemdota, Omega. You have the Google Drive link. What are you talking about? Oh, they're asking me to do it. How sweet. We'll give you a 5-minute extension because I'm a dumbass. Boy, we really love jerking you around, don't we? At Platinum Kaizo Studios. If it's not our favorite thing, then, you know, we're not the right people to make this game. Is what I'm saying. Alright, let's see what happens now. Can I just drop this in general, guys? No. What about my chat? Can I drop this in chat? Mlemdota, Omega, Zoe. Can y'all spread this around? Everywhere you possibly can. Put it in people's chats. Put it in people's mailboxes, okay? Ship it to someone. Wherever it goes, wherever it ends up. It's yours now. And I will be giving you a 5-minute extension for that, because that was hilarious. God, we have jerked you around so hard. That is so funny. Tremendous. Alright, let's watch Drayano play Pokopia, guys. I'm sick of PK. I'm sick of Platinum Kaizo. It's fucking Jover. All right, I had an intro for this race. Are y'all ready? Check this out. This is the Platinum Kaizo race. Guys, I didn't have time to make a new intro. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're just gonna have to pretend. You're just gonna have to pretend that that said. It said. I haven't done that. I haven't done a new stream intro like that in years. That was before I was working on PK, by the way. Now, guys, if you're having trouble with the patch, make sure you have to have a clean version of Pokemon Platinum, US Platinum Revision 1, okay? US Platinum Revision 1. Are they not spamming it in my chat? I told them to spam it in my chat. If they're not, let me do it real quick.
Alright, fellas. Here goes.
Take that link, ride it all the way home. Keep spamming it. Click the Google Drive link. Let me pin this. There it is. That's the download. Go there and you'll find everything you need. I suggest using, you can use the Macrobledo patcher, I think, but I like to use the X Delta patcher. Listen, guys, if you didn't prepare this ahead of time and you were expecting to be in the race, I don't know what to tell you, okay? You guys had 3 weeks. Now, am I stupid? Tremendously so. But come on, guys. You had to do practice patches. This is what the real athletes do. Beautiful. What do you say we get into watching some attempts? I think we're just going to have to give everybody 5 more minutes to patch this game. Goodness gracious. Oh, nope, someone got it. All right, here we go. Let's get in to the race watching. This is Kaya Coliseum stream. Kaya Coliseum is famous for making Grand Coliseum.
No info needed. Fuck off. I hate Pokeball present.
Oh, she's going fast. Actually, let me move my screen. Look at this. I'm on the wrong side like a dummy.
Hi, Chelsea. I don't know. I bet I'm already like 5 minutes behind. I bet someone's beaten rival. Barry.
Hilarious.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, Mr. Randy, I'm going to keep answering questions about this. Don't use the xenophobia one.
Oh, new fit.
All right. You got to use US Platinum Revision 1.
Quality of life. We love this.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. There's a trap here, guys. I want to see if let's see if she falls for it.
Shut up, Barry.
She is spamming hard. Someone's going to fall for it.
I don't know.
Come on.
What's the first
Come
level
on.
cap?
Please.
What's the level cap,
Someone
guys?
fall for it. Ah, damn.
I'm gonna be asking so
She didn't fall for it, guys. But someone will, and the second they do, I'm getting sent the clip about it. And we're going to sit down and watch it together, okay? Because that person will be enshrined in the Hall of Fame forever. This is not a joke. Just a reminder, guys, by the way, there is a bounty out for Pokemon contests. The first person to beat a Master Rank contest and claim the Master Rank reward with Hall of Fame rules, that person will get $75. Actually, I think the bounty went up to $100 after Skylar contributed. I think that bounty is at $100 now. And that has no time limit, by the way. You can take months to do that. It's just the first person to beat Master Rank. Get the Master Rank prize with Hall of Fame rules. They're going to get a big, crisp Benjamin. Didn't fall for what? No, don't worry about that, Blizz. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of the goat. Wait, hold on.
We got a turtle. Oh no! Oh no! She chose female turtle. Oh no, guys, ladies and gentlemen, Kai's gonna lose this race because I hate to say this, but unfortunately, the gender and starter you choose does influence the natures of the professor's assistant tag partner fights. And unfortunately, very unfortunately, the worst combination is female Turtwig. I'm sorry, it is what it is. If you are a lady and you like Turtwig, I'm so sorry. This, you know, life was hard enough. Life was hard enough for you, clearly. And you just decided to make it harder. I'm so sorry. Goodness. Skylar, can we get documentation in the chat? Can we get some links to the docs in the chat?
We'll go 12. Can we fit?
Let's get the master sheet for someone.
Journal parcel. We cannot fish. Okay. Cool.
How do we set this up? Great question, Mr. TGD40. You have to get a version of US Platinum Revision 1,
Yes.
and then you have to take the X Delta, use an X Delta patcher. There are many different ones. You patch it on top. I can't tell you where to get them. You have to find them on your own, okay?
Strongest life.
That's the only deal.
Okay.
King Dom Master says, I got a question about the HM Deadman rule. Can you edit the team so you can't misclick in battle and void the run?
Oink.
Generally, you just have to not keep it in your front slot. You just have to not keep it in slot 1. That's all you got to do. And you'll be good. Listen, that's a fringe case. It's a pretty fringe case. Your chat blocks links. Oh, that's unfortunate.
There's no fairy type in this, right? So this is probably dog shit.
Oh no, Igglybuff is a tremendous Pokemon. Dude, Wigglytuff, one of my favorites, one of the best, one of the greats. One of the greats, okay? You have to hear me on this. Is this game have level caps? It does, but it uses soft level caps. So the level caps are only enforced for specific fights in the game, like the gym battles, or some of the rival fights, okay?
Hello. Hi, Barry. Yep.
Alright, let me give you all a link to the documentation. In case you can't find it, in case you're having trouble.
The return of...
Wait, hold on, that's too much. I accidentally just copied the entire thing.
Ooh,
Yo, Skylar, can you give me a link to just the docs, please?
very good. Yeah. I know you're Rowan.
Can I get that in the PK chat?
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Can't believe PK is misogynistic. Dude, this is misogyny Kaizo.
I should probably have a look.
This is sexism Kaizo. This is kind of all it is.
Please tell me,
To be fair,
Pokemon that I should be looking out for.
let me tell you.
Like,
Female Piplup is actually one of the better ones. I think female Piplup is probably the best combination. I think male Piplup has a more consistent
right?
and really high level tag partner natures. If I'm recalling correctly, it might be different. But as far as I remember, I'm pretty sure female Piplup was one of the best ones, especially for the really hard fight. We're not gonna talk about that. You're just gonna have to figure it out.
Gift Catmon. Okay. Thank you, Lustful.
Bad ending complete. Run me my money. No. We didn't say beat. We did not say get the bad ending. We said beat Gardenia.
Meow.
All right. In a few minutes, we're gonna go watch the first person ever to get the bad ending. But first, every trainer. I forgot this. I wanted to put this on before we started, but I just kind of got sidetracked.
Meow. Dive ball. Can't catch anything.
I gotta put on my trainer hat, guys.
Let's check.
Look at my cool hat.
Only have 4 rare candies. What?
Listen, every trainer worth their salt has to have
Where are my rare candies at?
a cool hat. Oh, she's looking for the rare candies. The rare candies are hidden somewhere in one of the first 3 towns. You'll have to do some exploring if you want to find it. But there are some hints.
You know you only need 4. I don't know.
Oh, she's going erratic. All right, let's see if we can find this clip.
Wait, do I not have... Wait, is there no item storage in this? There's no item storage in this. Okay. Interesting. We'll level staff up.
Where is this?
Right. Catch 'em on. Oh shit, I probably should have. Burmy, I no idea. I don't know what this encounter pool is like. Fuck. I'm gonna go for a Mega Drain. If it kills, it kills. Okay, it didn't kill. Good. Although it barely did anything. We're gonna have to go for a Great Ball. I do not want to wipe to a fucking Burmy. Thank you.
Wait, was Dexa the first person to get the bad ending? Hold on. No way.
Bum.
No way. Dexa gets the first clear of Platinum Kaizo. Hold on. I'm waiting to confirm. I'm looking for the clip.
Anyone know about the rare candy situation? Or do we really only get 10 rare candies? Like, what's going on? It would be a little crazy. Oh, wait. Okay, Zoe, it's a race. It's a race, Zoe.
Guys, you're on stream? Say hi, everybody.
Welcome.
Yes, this is Malem Dota. Malem, do we have a clip of Dexa getting the bad ending? Because this sounds tremendous. I have to see this.
Sadly, I do not. I've been going through trying to wish everyone
down.
good luck. I've not heard about the Dexa bad ending, but that does sound very amusing.
Okay, if we can get a clip on that, I want to see Dexa. In fact, let's hop over to Dexa's stream and see if we can't say hi, okay? So I'm going to pop in. I'll be in the race chat. Have a fantastic day.
Cool.
20 rare candies under Barry's bed.
Oh, they're getting the secrets. Someone found out about the candy stash under Barry's bed. There's lots of little secrets in this game. You're going to have to dig if you want to find them all. Alco Drago, yes, the game is out. Look at the pinned link in these comments, and you'll see the download. Go for it, my man.
Oh my god.
Kaya's still struggling to make it out of the early routes. It's not going to go good at this rate.
I think that guy's a trainer. That guy looks training shaped. I'm not gonna get got by him. Thank you very much.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Kaya will be the first person to look under Barry's bed.
Oh, this is a fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, there it is. If you go under Barry's bed in his house, you'll find a little stash of rare candies.
Area changes. High five.
Ooh, these guys are pretty high level. This is a really dangerous encounter to take this early. This is usually something you delay until afterwards. Until after, like, Jubilife City. This is pretty risky.
Wait, what? Overgrow? You're supposed to have shell armor or thick fat, you fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, no! One death! Oh, no! Dead already! Oh, to the wild Farfetch'd. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness golly gracious.
No.
Let's hop over to Manat's stream. He was instrumental in leading the Twitch Plays Pokemon crowd. Oh, I'm getting pinged. I hope y'all can I mute these? I'm so sorry about this. Oh, here. We have a clip. Ladies and gentlemen, the first person to ever beat Platinum Kaizo, technically. Do we have this up? Is this on stream? There we go. Take a look.
So, spinning the wheel, we have to take Chimchar, right? So, that's just kind of fucked.
Under Barry's bed, 20 rare candies.
I wonder how much quality of life is in this game. Like for, I don't love Pokemon. What the fuck? Wait, I think I won the game.
He won.
GG's.
Tremendous.
Yo. We win.
Bang.
Let's fucking go.
Hilarious.
World record, maybe?
No, it's probably not. My internet probably just sucks. Listen, that's definitely not on your end.
Fuck. The race is over. Full stream run. Let's fucking go. Yo. GG's. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching this stream. Maybe I can find a different game for tomorrow. I failed the game? I failed to read? I win! What do you mean?
Yeah, you gotta read, man. So that's the bad ending. If you spam through dialogue, if you say you don't love Pokemon, then you don't get to play the game, okay? You gotta love... If you want to play this game, you gotta at least love Pokemon, okay? Please. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If this stream is a slideshow, that's my fault. We're gonna keep up best we can. Let's head on back over to Manat's stream. See how he's doing. What's his routing looking like right now? What are the shiny odds? Base shiny odds. So 1 in 8,192. What version of plat do we need? You need US Revision 1. That's what you need. A lot of turtle players today. First, like 3 or 4 people. Kaya also got the bad. Did she reset? Did she wipe? Did she reset and get the bad ending? That's so funny. That's so funny. So many people are gonna get it today. Mr. Randy says OBS isn't working for me. No streaming for me today. Rip. Mr. Randy, I'm sorry to hear that. But if you come back in a few days, get your OBS working again, then please join the fray. You know, there's still the race to beat the game first. There's still the race for the Kaizo contests. Here, let me send you all the Discord link real quick to the SHF Discord server. I don't think his server is at the level where I can keep a permanent one up, but I think I can just give you all an invite link.
There's apparently a candy man in
Here, show me this, guys. See if that works for you. See if that works for you. Click on that link. It'll take you to the SHF Discord. I'll keep that handy. I'm going to keep my phone open so I can send y'all links if I need to. Can the catch rates be changed? No, they cannot. Very, very naughty. Where will the documentation be? If you go to the SHF Discord, you'll be able to see a full list of the master sheet, the docs. Year of the Bow says, what's the most interesting early game strat you've seen thus far? Is that what he's saying? I think my favorite is, there's a really good Pokemon that you can get, but if you fail to get it, right, it's Wormadam. Wormadam is one of my favorites. Tremendous Pokemon. But if you fail to get it, Mothim can completely sweep the second berry fight. Very cool strategy. Now, if we're talking a little bit later than that, I think using Whismur on Mars is one of the better Pokemon.
I'm gonna have to talk to them about like the rationale behind this design choice. This is really confusing to me. Oh, I want to look at Meryl, right?
Phantasma Braille Surreal says, I won't participate for the race. I only wish for the best luck for those who want to the competitors. Thank you so much, my man.
I know what I'm gonna have to do,
I think he's looking on the docs right now. People are trying to find where the candies are.
Meryl has huge powers, both abilities. Yeah, definitely gonna get that then.
Ooh, he wants to go for the early dupe. Let me tell you, so Twinleaf Town encounters are very interesting. If you go to the grass, there's a lot of different Pokemon, and all of them are pretty good, but they're quite strong, and as you saw on Kaya's stream, they can kill you like that, right? They're pretty high-leveled. But you can also get a guaranteed Azurill with the Old Rod. Very safe. Safe pick, but a very strong one, too. So you have to kind of decide, do I want to take a higher risk choice that might get me something better, or do I want to take the really safe and solid choice? It's mirroring EK, how you could get the guaranteed on one of the early fishing tables.
I think that's definitely possible. Guaranteed huge power Azumarill? Like, why wouldn't I take that?
What's with the rare candy? So the rare candies, there is a candy store in this game. We didn't want any grinding, and we didn't want people arguing about, do you hack in rare candies or not? So instead, there's an integrated story element that will get you all the rare candies you need, ever. So there's no worrying about grinding. Now, you still have to adhere to the level caps. So you could just over-level if you wanted to, but for the important fights, you'll have to be under them, right?
First split is interesting for sure.
I got female penguin. Dude, good job, Jay Antonio. Very nice. Penguin is a very tricky one. I will say, early game, Penguin, not my favorite. Not my favorite. However, you get it to the mid game, it's got so many different moves. You got so many different tricks and tactics you can try. And hey, give the waterfall thing a try. You get a few extra encounters, some special items. It's pretty good if you're doing a Nuzlocke. Also, one of my favorite mons for Fantina. I was really surprised when Twitch chat put Empoleon back in the box. I was surprised. I said, Empoleon's one of the best Pokemon here. Because you've got the Gen 4 Steel Resisting Ghost. I got Spheal. Spheal is the guy. Spheal is so good. Mr. Randy says, I uninstalled OBS. Time to reinstall and hope that fixes it. I hope it works for you too, Mr. Randy. I hope things work for you.
Someone is lying TM.
Ooh, look at this room, ladies and gentlemen. There are several items hidden in this room. Can you find them all? Let's see if he does. Ooh, he missed 2 of the items. He found 2 of them, an Oranberry and a Toxic TM. Very helpful. Of course, you only get 1. One of the themes of this game, let me tell you, is temptation. We give you a lot of tools up front, right out the gate. Okay, you get a lot of stuff. Looker gives you the white herb. And then we constantly put you in situations where you're tempted to use up your resources over and over again. But if you save them, they'll be really good for certain fights. But of course, wouldn't it be easier to just use it now? That's something that we do rehash constantly in this game. Would you clarify if your starter is Route 201 encounter? It sure is. That's the 201. However, we added grass to the Verity Lakefront, the place just to the right, and it's the same table as 201. So you can just get your starter and then go to Verity Lakefront and get an encounter there. Sound good?
Learn a move. Challenge.
Cool, Nick. My X Delta patch isn't working. What am I doing wrong? Make sure you check that you have the right version of Platinum. Right? US Platinum Revision 1. Make sure you get a clean one, not the Xenophobia one. After that, keep trying. Because we got people playing. You just got to make sure you have the right version. My girlfriend left to eat Five Guys, but it's all good. I have Platinum Kaizo. Well, you know, I don't know if she was eating at Five Guys. You know, might want to check in on that. It is what it is. Nice team. Oh, and he's got the big eats. All right, we'll stay with Manat for a few more minutes. And then what do you say we hop over to... Who do we got? Zephyr plays. Porymorph. It's Piplup. Peachow's playing right now with 8.7 thousand viewers. Narth. Proudy's playing. I want to go visit Proudy. The former Emerald Kaizo Deathless Champion. What a guy.
I'll just do your beta testing for you on stream.
Oh god, Emmy already made a calculator. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh man, it's over.
Okay.
No way. What's good, Big John Gaming? Why do we start with a Chilanberry? Very sus. Is it from Mars's Purgatory? Like I said, J. Antonio, we give you stuff out the gate. And we tempt you constantly. When do you want to use that? Because let me tell you, you're not getting another Chilanberry. That's the last one. You only get the one. So you have to decide, do I want to use it up front for a very difficult fight to get me past? Then you're never going to have it again. What if there's something harder later? Okay? It's up to you.
I DM'd you the...
Alright, looks like they're doing some testing on Emmy's new calculator. I'm going to go ahead and move on over to Zephyr Plays. If it'll let me move over. Give me a minute, I want to like... Okay, looking good. Run 3's on attempt 3? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Shua said, is it intended to have no Route 1 encounter because of starter? I'm already seeing contention on this. The Route 201 encounter is your starter. The Verity Lakefront table is identical to the 201 table. So you just go over to Lake Verity, which wasn't in vanilla, by the way. So we added that just because, you know, hey, we got this 201 table, but you can't even use it. So we added Verity Lakefront. If you use it up front and rush that bounty, then when you lose, just restart and readjust strats. That's what I'm saying, Big John. You got to think both short-term and long-term. Platinum Kaizo, sometimes you just got to ball out. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. But other times, you have to prepare. Go long-term. Oh, I think he's on attempt 4. Hold on, I'm getting pinged again. Nope, we're fine. Probably. Can I turn these notifications off? I probably should keep them on in case someone needs to ping me about an emergency. So if y'all hear these little blips, my apologies. Let me turn Zephyr up. He's a little quiet. Oh, he also got the. Yeah, I think he got the bad ending too. That's why he's on run 3. So, my Lopez, you're gonna need the clean version, right? And you can put that onto a blank NDS and then put PK on top of it. Unfortunately, I can't tell you where to get those things. It's just part of the agreement. I can't tell you where to get that, but I do wish you the best of luck in finding it. If you talk to people, you ask around enough, you will be able to find it. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. My friend has already found a bug, unkillable Meowth. Well, I hope that's not. Hmm. Well, I guess the world is our bug tester now. I'll have to take a look into that later. We have a channel now for reporting bugs. If there's anything major, like it actually breaks the game, I'll have it fixed within a week. If not, if it's like a bunch of typos and little stuff like that, I'll take a couple of weeks and just put them all into one thing, right? In fact, honestly, if there's anything really like super game breaking, I'll have it done by probably the end of today. If there's anything little like that, I can fix. So what is the difference between revision 1 and the xenophobia version? The revision 1 is a version. First of all, the xenophobias usually aren't clean dumps, and revision 1 is the second version of the game. It fixed a few bugs after the launch of Platinum initially. The Discord link is invalid. I'm so sorry. Let me try and send you another one. Let me send you another link. Try that. Another. This is the third person in a row we've seen picking turtle. Is this the new move? Is this the new wave? The turtle wave? Who can say? All right, I'm just gonna relax. Mixer said, "I just got the bad ending." Well, you got to be careful. You got to love Pokemon if you're gonna play this. That's what I'm saying. So one of the reasons that Turtwig is really great early game is because Grotle is so bulky, right? Grotle is so beefy, and having bulky Pokemon early on is not exactly a very common thing, you know. It also gets access to some ground type moves before Rourke. It's by far the best answer for his lead, Bonsly. That's not a leak, the docs are out. Does the game have Megas? It does not have Megas, but let me tell you something interesting. We made an unconditional agreement sometime around like March or April of last year that any Pokemon that had Megas and any Pokemon that got Megas in the future, we would give an unconditional buff to in both their stats and their learn set. And this even applies to the ones that were on Legends, what was it? ZA? Yeah, Legends ZA. All of the Mega Dimension Pokemon. Let me tell you, SHF was not happy when he saw Staraptor got a buff. Because he was like, I want to nerf Infernape, I want to nerf Staraptor, but the truth is you can't really nerf them, okay? They're just too good. At the end of the day, they're just too good. I'm very sorry as Steam plays. I'm sending the link. I guess someone must be clicking it and then it times out after that. Let me give it to you one more time. See if this works for you. Get it quick. If that doesn't work, try this one. Is the calc working, says Jay Antonio? I imagine there must be thousands of people. Never mind, the Meowth bug is just... Yeah. I think, I know what's happening with the dig animation. We had to consolidate all of the animations for the 2-turn moves into one, and I'm pretty sure I just, like, slipped my mind to reinsert the correct dig animation. I have it on my folder. It's going to be like a 2-second fix. So, no worries about that. That has no effect on gameplay. I apologize for that, but we'll have a fix real soon. Trainer John Keating with a Staraptor. Oh, who could that be? Who could that be? I think we just for today, I think we probably should give people a little bit of a break on the 201 thing because we didn't make it apparently clear. I don't know. I'll talk. I mean, like as long as they're not fucking cheating, okay. Like as long as they're not like cheating. I'm not gonna scam someone out of their money if they earn it. If they earn it, I'm not gonna. Come on. We may be awful people at SHF Studios, but we're not scam artists. Well, maybe we are, but I don't know. Could be. All right. Let's go check in on how it's Piplup. Oh, that's not a PK runner. Hold on. I thought that was a PK runner. Payday Meowth absolutely moisting for me so far. Meowth is a tremendous Pokemon, by the way. I just want to say, getting an early Meowth is one of the better early game encounters. In EK, people would always be so sad to see Meowth. If you see a Meowth in this game, you're in luck. Persian, one of the best Marsmons. Absorb is Dark type, that is right. Wedmen. Absorb is a Dark type move. Mega Drain is grass. Giga Drain is grass, but that one, oh boy. Let's try to find some other people. I want to hop around a little bit. Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Bounty. SHHOVT, a VTuber. Interesting. All right, let's see what this looks like. Andre says, is it possible to play this game on a drastic DS emulator on a phone? I believe so. I've played it on my phone before. However, we do recommend that you play this game on Desmumi. That is the one we've tested this on the most. That is the one we have the most experience with. I would do it on there. However, if you want to try it on your phone, be my guest. And if you find any bugs on there, on the drastic version, like that don't show up on Desmumi, you can report those to us and I'll try and work on them too. All right. Let's see how this VTuber is doing. Oh, we should probably tell him if he's trying to check his Pokemon. Let me tell you this too. If you guys press the R button, you can check the IVs of your Pokemon in your party. There we go. Let me expand my chat a little bit so I can see what y'all are saying. Got a bad nature on the Penguin? Fuck it. We ball. That's the only way to play, J. Antonio. Ooh, he got a really good look at this Delibird. This is a beautiful Delibird. 25 special. 17 speed's okay. That's pretty good. Delibird is a great Pokemon. One of the only users of Defog in the game. Ooh, one attack is rough, but other than that, this thing's pretty decent. Very bulky. Not bad. Can I play this on NDSI? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, with the... Oh, actually, I can't say anything about that. I'm so sorry. I cannot say anything about that. You maybe could, maybe you couldn't. I don't... But I can't say anything about that. I'm so sorry. What patcher do I use? Use the X Delta patcher. Google it. Very simple. Sophiel is one of my favorite early game encounters. It's pretty common too, but it's so good. It's a bulky... It's one of the better bulky water types. It gets great Pokemon. It gets great moves. It gets great moves. The whole Lake Verity table. What a table. What a table, really. What a table. Right? That's what I'm saying. This feel is pretty good. Actually, let me turn him up so y'all can hear him too. Right? Safeel is such a good Pokemon. Mr. Randy says Delibird is a great Pokemon. That's how you know it's a ROM hack. Listen, I'm not saying he's like some world ender, but is he useful when he's useful? Yeah. Oh yeah. When he comes in clutch, he comes in clutch. He can do some good damage early on. Then, you know, you can't use him so much. I read that Melon DS is not recommended. Any reason in particular? During testing, there was a specific bug that we could only get to that would only happen on Melon DS that wouldn't happen on Desmume. It's not something that you'll encounter during normal gameplay unless you fail something. So we would recommend saving before all the gym, like specifically before Crasher Wake's gym. There was a small problem in there that if you fail the gym puzzle in Crasher Wake's gym, Melon DS will sometimes crash. It's very inconsistent, and for that reason, and also just because we did by far the most testing on Desmume, we recommend using Desmume. That said, if you want to use Melon DS, just make sure you save, right? It's not like it's not gonna work. It'll work, but right. Now this is a stress. See, this guy, he's slowing down. Honestly, I'm not sure slowing down is the move here. We're already 40 minutes into the race, and we don't have anyone at Rourke yet. Actually, let me check because my people will notify me if anybody is at Rourke. Oh, 10? Ooh, 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 ooh. What is he saying? There is no 10 level cap. This level cap is 16. Can we alter from beginning with the day-night encounters? Yes, if so, there's an easy way to change your time. Let me give you a little tip. There are some softwares that you can use to change your time automatically. If you want, though, here's a little secret. On Desmume, go into File, click Record Movie, then change the time of day. It'll reset your game and change the clock. Very easy way to do it without having to change your actual computer date, right? Rodrix Pro says, I assume you have tested the game for Nuzlocke. Are you allowed to say what has been the PB so far? We have tested the game for Nuzlocke. It's not like any of our testers have done like a full run all the way through the game as a Nuzlocke, though. We've just tested all the sections and everything like that. I think PB of us Nuzlocking the game, I don't know. Is it? It's pretty. It's at least silver. It's at least silver. Immediate Snubble would have been nice. Oh boy. Or Intimidate Snubble would have been nice. I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought you said Immediate Snubble because he is on one of the first few routes. Seeing so many good Pokemon I missed out on already. Dude, the game front loads you with encounters. You've got plenty of time. Sentret. Sentret's a techie guy. He's got some moves. But you ask me, I prefer Bidoof. I think Bidoof is better. But of course, the meta will evolve. Mm-hmm. Now, funny enough, for these first few routes, usually the best strategy I see was just pooling your candies into one Pokemon. Obviously, if you get crit or something unlucky happens, you have to reset. But if you just want to get through it fast, pooling your levels into these Pokemon early. Into like one person, usually your starter. Something like that. How can I check my Pokemon's IVs? What you gotta do, Lucas, is you gotta go to the summary screen in the game. Then you press whatever the R button is on your emulator. Just press it, it'll pop up a new menu screen, and you'll see the IVs. You'll know you did it right if the Pokemon's Cry plays again. I found the pin node, thanks. You go get it, Maximilian. Look at this, Field putting in the work already. Uh-oh. You got it. First one down. The second fight on this route actually does have some good sauce. It has a Sunkern that can hit you with Toxic and Protect and Leech Seed, and it just kind of stalls you out. If you don't have a good answer for it, you can get hurt pretty bad. Are the HP IVs visible as well? Yes, they are. Look on top. Look at the HP bar. You'll see it. Oh, you probably pulled a 0 IV Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're saying you got it the same. Yeah, then you actually did probably just pull one that's exactly the same. Hey, why doesn't Turtwig's Evo have shell armor? Like in the... Well, it's 50-50, right? It's 50-50 thick fat and shell armor. You see. And that's for the end stage. The stall Sunkern is devastating. Have you gotten up to it yet? I haven't seen anyone face it yet. Another Igglybuff. My favorite encounter on the Sandrum Town table. It's got to be Krabby. Krabby, he's the 1%, granted. So I don't usually say that because 1% are sort of like pipe dreams. But Krabby, oh, he's so good. Such high attack, such good defense for this early in the game. What a guy. What a guy. He gets early access to Metal Claw. Good water stab, something that you need. Something that is plentiful, but on the physical side, something you don't get that much of. Thick Fat or Overgrow? That sounds like a documentation error. Thank you for pointing that out, SGSDFDFSDF. That sounds like a documentation error. So we're so sorry about that. But we'll be noting down all the little... Because, you know, this game is so humongous that we're obviously going to miss a couple of things. Embarrassing as fuck that we missed that, though. Very sorry about that. Yeah, it needs to be the US version, Maximilian. Let me let my team know about that. Alright, while this guy's calcing, let's go back to my Discord because I have so many links of all of you guys streaming the game, running the race. And I'm going to find some of them right now. We'll come back to this guy later, see how he's doing. But for me right now, where are my links? The bounty hunt links. Ooh, good shit. Who are we going to choose first? I'm going to choose... Ooh, I like this picture. We're going to choose Elsair Zero. All right, Elsair Zero, let's see where you're at. Let's see how you're doing.
DJ, we're leaving.
There's my own spice in there.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Oh, did you find the candy house?
So that means I'll never see you again.
And get that out of here. We don't play ads on this channel. There we go. Oh, this guy looks great. There we go. We're back. This is Elsair Zero. Go follow them on Twitch. Oh, they got some crunchy buttons. That's beautiful. Emily O'Raya says, I got the bad end. Well, you gotta be careful. You gotta read. Listen, if we have to teach you anything, it's that sometimes in this game, you have to read what they're saying. Because it is important. Dude, did any of y'all see it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Come on. Thank you for subscribing, Monkey. Oh, I like Monkey. I'm a big Monkey guy myself. If you have to ask me which starter I pick, it's Monkey, okay? It's Monkey. Am I getting pinged? Let's pick a new stream. One that doesn't have copyrighted music playing. Best of luck to SLRO. By the way, it appears the ability changes thing has been fixed. Thank you for pointing it out. It was just in the docs. If you see anything else like that, please don't hesitate to let us know. Because you guys are the bug testers now. Alright, let's see. Bounty Hunt links. Katsune Niku. Metronome boom on the clown. Let's watch this clip, everybody. Apparently someone got a funny metronome pull. If you haven't gotten there yet, sorry for the little spoiler. The clowns that give you the Poketch coupons are all metronome trainers. Very scary. Very scary. So let's watch the first metronome fail of Platinum Kaizo's history. Katsune Niku, you are enshrined in this game's history. Forever. Can I zoom out a little bit? Yeah, that's better. Kind of. Is it? It zoomed out for a second. Why is it still... It just keeps going back up. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Does that look any better? No, that looks worse. Yeah, the screen is just humongous. Alright, we're just gonna play it.
We're gonna fake out before they fake out. Seed bomb. Alright, that is fine. I'm fine to stay in.
Ah, the boom. See you later, Sky Tit. You were beautiful. Just the way you were.
Immediately, man.
Emily O'Reilly says, what do you mean I gotta read? Not my Platinum Kaizo. Oh, man. Listen, I know reading is the most difficult thing for Pokemon players. But at some point, we just gotta learn to read. Come on, guys. The illiterate gimmick has to stop. We gotta read. I'm guilty of it too. I don't read all the time. Okay? I get it. But we as a people, we got to evolve. Cesar says, it doesn't let me play it. You have to make sure you have the right version to patch it on top of. If you do that, you'll be just fine. If you don't, it means you have to get a cleaner dump of the game. Best of luck searching. All right. That was a funny clip. Let's go move on to who's next. Bounty Hunt links. Hoodie Man 3. Hoodie Mo 3. Let's see what Hoodie Mo 3 is doing. I really wish I could make this small. Hold on, let me see if I can make this smaller. Okay, that looks better. That looks way better.
Okay, next
This is the jankiest stream I've ever run, but it's so much fun. Reed NH says, hey man, I keep getting a target window checksum mismatch error with Rev 1. It means you don't have the right version of the game. You gotta find a clean version of the game. I can't tell you where to get it, but you gotta find a clean one. You'll know you find it when you get it, okay? Don't use xenophobia. Best of luck. Oh, the Sunkern.
Should do a lot, right? Nice.
Ooh, that's big damage.
This is gonna toxic leaf seed me. Okay. You're such a little dick.
That's what I'm saying. This set is so annoying if you don't know it's coming. This set is so annoying. Because also you don't even have Petra berries yet, so you can't even... Scream says, question, I recall during the direct you said that to make the most out of Chimchar you have to delay its level. Is an elaboration on this available? I understand. No, let me tell you. Chimchar is a great Pokemon no matter when you use it, okay? It's great early game, mid game, late game. However, it does get a few special moves. Close Combat, Mach Punch, and Fake Out specifically. These moves make it one of the most deadly Pokemon in the entire game. It's one of the best player Pokemon in general. But you can only get it if you delay Chimchar and Monferno to very late levels. So basically, you can't evolve it into Infernape. And if you can't evolve it into Infernape, then it's basically useless for
Starly, huh?
a bunch of the game, right? I hope that makes some sense. If you need any more clarification, let me know.
Holy shit!
Good shit, Venonat. Good shit. I told you there were going to be bugs in this game. This game has so many bugs. Holy fuck. I love bugs.
I think we can. I don't know where though.
What's up, Jigglypuff?
But I think this Vinny is cracked.
That's what I'm saying. What are these things IVs? How did it kill that? Oh my. Well, Leech Life is buffed, okay? It was no secret of...
One shot of Starly with Leech Life.
Yeah, the fact that he one-shot Starly is insane. What is this thing's attack? Yep, SGS. He's got the hookup. Very keen eye, SGS.
Or did they really just buff Leech Life in this game?
We did buff Leech Life. It's now the X and Y version of Leech Life. So it's very strong. Even still, it killed a Starly? That's kind of crazy. That's crazy to me.
Nice, GG's. So I mean, I'm plus attack.
He got 29 plus
attack,
29 plus attack. This is the most insane fucking Venonat. 1 defense, so it's gonna die to anything if you breathe on it. Funny.
Okay, well, holy fuck, that's gonna go crazy.
It sure is. Damn, good pull on that Venonat. Great pull. Unfortunately, not a lot of grass types, but once he gets to Gardenia split, if he can take this run up to the Gardenia split, he is gonna be in a super good position. Super good position. Good for him. Honestly, if I was going for the bounty, I wouldn't be healing between these fights. Hold on, we got another VTuber clip. Best of luck. Apparently someone got screwed over by the Barry A-Pump. Someone's already at Barry? They're doing great.
My time, I think. 4:30 my time. So 5:30 your time, I think. Alright, next is the...
Alright. Let's take a look at this clip. This is called Shamoned by A-Palm. Barry 1, if you don't know. Or Barry 2, rather, sorry. Barry 2, if you don't know, has an A-Palm. It's very scary. Oh, this was just a wild A-Palm. How did he find a wild? That was pretty rare. Wow. Wow, good for him. He found a wild A-Palm, I think. Wow, okay. Good stuff. This is by Heck Meister. Oh, shoot.
Does he sand attack? Does he kill? Okay. I have to reset. We're already on attempt 2. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't have my screen up. Hold on, sorry. Let me play that clip again. My apologies.
Last ball. If not, I wipe and I restart. Does he sand attack? Does he kill? Okay. I have to reset. We're already on attempt 2. Let's go.
Tremendous. These early encounters, they are not pushovers, okay? You got to be careful when you're catching these things. They can kill you. They can kill you very easily. Now, the A-Palm, obviously A-Palm has pretty good attack, right? And the low power moves get boosted. It's very strong. However, the Twin Leaf ones are the real dangers, right? If you get a Twin Leaf encounter, you really got to tread lightly. All right. Who are we going for next? Moxie? I don't think Moxie's going live. Let's see how he's doing.
To beat the hardest games out there. To beat the hard.
Hold on. Fire? Hold on. Bars? Hey, so a streamer I'm watching is trying to find out if he can cheat in rare candies. He doesn't have to. The game provides you with all the rare candies he wants. If he does rare candies, that run is invalid. Let him know. Come on, Moxie, show me.
Feels weird playing on Desmume again. It's been a while.
There we go. That sound good? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. I'm not giving you any of mine.
Hello, sir.
Oh, good morning. Who do we have in the call right now?
Monday. I actually wanted to report a bug.
Oh, shoot. Shoot. Tell me what it is.
Dig is like super bug.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that. So that's just a visual bug. Don't worry about that. I have it in a folder. It'll take me 2 seconds to fix it. All of the two-turn moves.
I think I was able to use dig 2 turns in a row, like attack.
Yeah, dig is a single turn move now. So dig.
Okay.
Yeah, that must have been confusing. I apologize for that. Dig, bounce, and dive are all single turn moves. This is important. Listen, chat. Not fly though. Fly is a 2-turn move, so keep that in mind. But dive, dig, and bounce, these are all 1-turn moves. The other 2 should have their animations just fine.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'll have that fixed. I'll have it done by the end of the day. And you just came in to report a bug. See you later, Manat. All right. And the ads are still going. My goodness. My goodness. How many more ads does this guy have? Damn, he is milking us dry. All right, you know what? That's only 50 more seconds. Now we're going to look at someone else. Come on. Plus, I saw where he was at. He was at Professor Rowan. We're going to go to, oh man, I'm seeing these Penguin Runners. Canadian Bacon. Squim 3. What do you got for me, Squim 3? We'll keep Manat in the background. We'll come back to him later. All right, Squim 3. Let's see what you got. Hi, why is Flint Charizard adamant and not modest nature? Well, I'll tell you why. There are 2 reasons for this. One of them is natures are randomly generated, and we only have a vague amount of control over them. Reason 2 is some of the natures are actually just directly put to like nerf people, right? We did a lot of testing on the balance of the game. So you might be like, huh, I wonder why that nature was there. 99% of the time, the reason is we didn't choose the natures. The way that it works is the game has a DV value, like a difficulty value. It's based on the Pokemon ID, the gender of the trainer, and the trainer ID, and also what slot they're, like where they are in the game, right? It's completely random, basically. And so we just kind of like tossed it up to God, prayed that we get the right natures. You know, it wasn't perfect. Let me tell you, we got some stinkers. We got some real stinker natures in there, but we got some real good ones too. Sometimes it was a little more art than science, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Squim 3. Let's see how Squim 3 handles his Nuzlocke. So how does he get more rare candies? Let me give him the hint. Go under Barry's bed. There's an extra box. And if he wants more, he can go to the candy shop in Jubilife City. And there may be some more hidden around. Check Orberg City. That's my recommendation. You look around there, you'll have all the candies you need. Sound good? He's on attempt 2. I'm guessing he maybe got the bad one. Okay, can we see one person pick monkey? This guy had a Piplup profile picture, so I'm not exactly hopeful. But I haven't seen a single monkey runner. Where are the monkey runners? Where are... Oh, he's a fucking penguin runner. Disgusting. Just repugnant. Invalid header error. Which? You need the revision 1 US version of Platinum. Make sure you use the X Delta patcher. Good morning. Who do I have in the chat with me?
Mr. Good morning, Mr. Keating. I have a very important question for you.
Go right ahead.
Why did you swap Hoenn ribbons and IVs?
One more time?
Why did you swap Hoenn ribbons and IVs in the data structure?
You know.
Was that a funny joke?
You know. I think you might have to get to the surprise. I can't talk much about contests and ribbons until I get Zoe in here.
I see. No,
Yeah.
but you moved the data structure around. Why are the hone ribbons somewhere else, and why are the IVs somewhere else?
That is because dude, the amount of things we did to just pretend we were calling it's a binary hack, but we made a significant number of edits to the ARM9, like overlay 5 and 16. I forget which one handles that. I think that's overlay. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not remember which one that is.
If you told me where the box Pokemon are, I would be very happy.
You know? Hold on one second. The guy's deleting his stream. I got to find a new person to watch. I'll help you out in a second. Is anybody past Barry 1? I've been looking for someone who's at Barry. And a few people are running fast, let me tell you. But I've seen more than a dozen people get the bad ending, which is hilarious. I'm very happy that happened. That was really funny. All right, let's see. Who's someone fun? Bounty Hunt links. What about Big Bob Wholesome? Bobbert Clef. I've seen that guy around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go visit Bobbert Clef. Oh, this is Emmy?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, Emmy. That was really funny, by the way, what you did on the Twitch plays. That was hilarious. That was pretty funny.
I don't know why everyone's so wholesome.
Yes.
What channel are you streaming to?
I streamed to one who sent a link, but I guess he ended his stream or he hasn't started yet. You know, let me just hop over to Peachal just as a waiting room. Is a 10,
No, I mean, like, what is your channel?
Oh, my channel. I'm on the Mr. Keating channel on YouTube. Go take a look at it.
Oh, it's YouTube. That is unfortunate.
Yes, quite. But I like it better than Twitch. And he's taking a break. Oh my goodness. Come on, Peach. Lock in. Lock in. We're going to go to Proudy's stream. And it's a Credit Karma ad. See, this is why I like YouTube better. So I was on Manat's stream, or I think it was either, yeah, was it Manat who was testing out your calculator?
Yeah, it's working asterisk. It can't parse Boxmons because you moved them somewhere weird.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the fun. That's the fun mystery of the game. Finding where the Boxmons are, even in just vanilla, was always a goofy thing. It was always a goofy thing.
Oh,
that said,
so exciting.
I literally, you're not gonna like this. I literally don't know exactly where they are. I do not know exactly what offset. I don't have that. But damn, you work fast. So what's your what features is your calculator going to have? Explain to the audience. What features do you hope to have in the new PKME Calc?
I mean, the same thing as all the CK Calc stuff, minus the statistics, which are inherently evil. You know, it's going to be able to calc. It's going to show your areas. It's going to track your encounters. It's going to show all the tables. You know, classics calc and index. It's going to have nice UX. It's going to support all the moves currently. There's a few things that might not be implemented. I saw that Platinum Kaizo makes a good few changes to some moves. I think one I really liked was the change you made to Shadow Claw.
Yeah, that was one of SHF's personal favorites. He wanted to have like a ghost type Fury swipes. It's a little bit more variable. It's not quite as good on the player. However, there are some Pokemon that use it quite well. There are a few that use it quite well. Proudy's getting fucked up by a Poochyena right now, so good luck to him, I suppose. Now, what about all the gift Pokemon? There are quite a lot of gift Pokemon and egg Pokemon in Platinum Kaizo. How do you integrate those into your calculator?
I'm just going to have to manually put them in a funny data file, and then it'll show up.
That is unfortunate. Well, let me give you one of them right now, the most important one that people might want to see. The Poketch Company has an encounter. It's one of the best encounters in the early game. It's the Stray Cat encounter. It'll give you one of 3 different cat Pokemon randomly.
Glameow, Meowth, or...
Skitty. That's correct.
Skitty.
They're very good for Mars, by the way. You know, pass that along.
Yeah. Have you ever used the Shadow Claw scale on Monferno?
One time when I was doing Fantina testing, but honestly, most of the time I just found that... Now, this is actually where me and Draz disagree. She liked to use Ape just straight through the game. She just liked to evolve it immediately and scale a couple nice moves on it, and then just play it straight, right? But dude, getting that sweet fake out Mach Punch, ooh, getting that sweet late game ape is so good for the late game coronets. Oh my goodness. Tremendous. Let's see, is there anything goofy I should tell you about that might help with your calculator? Because there is a you are going to find an area in the game pretty quickly. Probably because you're just going to scour it. You'll know it when you, let me say, you'll know it when you see it. Keep it hush-hush if you would. Don't tell anybody about it.
I have no plans to reveal Kaizo traps in the documentation. If you've seen my CK work, I don't tell you about any of the jump scares. That's part of the game. I'm not going to leak anything, don't worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, isn't she the GOAT? Isn't she the greatest?
So be careful.
Yeah, I know. I did see. I did see Hesla was gonna try. That being said, though, we had Anas who made the PK calculator. By the way, big fucking shout out to Anas. He did so much work, especially towards the end of development. He was such a huge help, and it looks great. He was having trouble getting similar things to work, and he actually made a new version of DSPRE, which I think he'll probably be releasing soon, that accurately reveals the natures. There was some problem with the new version of DSPRE, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, in the chat, is the tool we use to make most of Platinum Kaizo. But it was having problems reading the natures of Pokemon, especially if you ever forced an ability slot to 2. It would completely throw off whatever the natures were reading at us, and it was just spitting out wrong natures. In the regular version of DSPRE, it was just spitting out wrong natures for everybody. So he's going to be releasing a new version of that gives everybody the right ones. That being said, the ROM is completely incompatible with DSPRE.
I'm still looking at Shadow Class. Sandslash looks pretty potent. What's the Fantina cap?
Fantina cap is
Talk about shit
38.
That doesn't matter.
No,
Ooh,
it's completely fine.
Sandslash is definitely the GOAT. That's like the only Pokemon that gets a Fantina cap, other than Monferno. No, it's Shedinja too, I guess.
Oh yeah, you're not getting no Shedinja. Come on. What do you think this is?
Yeah, I mean, encounters, yeah, I don't see a Shedinja anywhere.
Yeah, let me tell you though, in terms of broken encounters, there was one that kept popping up. Editing Gen 4 can be such a pain in the ass. And one of the like EX encounter tables, the unknown tables on the Solaceon ruins, every time I would edit them out, they were like little fucking cockroaches. They would keep coming back over and over and over and over again. I would have to keep deleting them, but somehow they would just keep flooding back in. I don't know if it was because they were in like the swarm encounters table. I'm not sure if it was because they were on an auxiliary encounter table like for the marsh, but they just kept coming back. And funny enough, there was only one room left that had any unknowns, and when we did Twitch Plays PK the first time, chat found it like within seconds. There's like 20 rooms in the Solaceon ruins. They found it, the exact room that it was in. So they've been really good bug testers.
I'm also seeing that Ominous Wind is full AC.
That is intentional, yes.
Have you removed the Omni Boost potential from it, or is it just
Nope.
awesome?
It's got both. It's got both.
That's great.
It's a tutor move. It's not learned by a whole lot of Pokemon naturally, but it is a tutor move that a lot of people get with the shards.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot of really potent learn sets like Shuppet, Drifloon,
Oh yeah.
Natu.
Though for things like ghost types, you usually don't get those until very end of Byron split or after them. The idea was you have to beat the Fog Gauntlet first before you get any ghost types, right?
That makes sense. So yeah, even though hypothetically the Pokemon learn it, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
use it.
You'd either have to scale it or you'd have to. So one of the important things about the balance of PK is that almost every Pokemon gets some form of perfect act move, whether that's in the form of Swift, Feint Attack, Aurora Beam, Water Pulse, and a few new additions too, like Mystical Fire. All of these moves are great, but keeping them on your learn set, especially when you want to have really high power for the first couple of gyms, it's pretty tough. But part of the meta, at least for all of our testers, has been, how do I balance keeping all my high power moves and having my coverage with having all the perfect accuracy stuff that I need? Because you can't really, like, you don't have a ton of heart skills by the time you get to Fog Gauntlet, right? And even though the Pokemon are significantly lower level, when your accuracy is at 60% base, relying on regular moves is just not tenable. So it'll be interesting to see how runners consider that.
This is something I was curious, and I wanted to look up what Pokemon learn Gravity.
Yeah, those are good ones. Those are the good ones.
What level's the Fog Gauntlet?
Fog Gauntlet is the beginning of the Byron split. I think they range anywhere between high 40s, mid 50s. About that
I see.
ballpark.
So yeah, you'd easily be able to use your Gardevoir if you had it.
Yeah. Gardevoir is one of the best.
Clefairy.
Yeah, Gardevoir, one of the best Pokemon for this. Using Gravity. Stantler, another great choice. Stantler is super good because he's got Intim too.
Yeah. The problem with Stantler, it looks like, is you have to push him to 53, which I imagine is pretty high in the cap at that point.
No, the cap on that split is actually in the 60s, right? So you can
then never mind.
So you can overlevel, right? So you can overlevel your Pokemon. The problem is a lot of the sets have a lot of disruption and stuff like that. And also EXP management. It's a long split, and the Fog Gauntlet is the first thing you do on that split. You've still got the Pokemon Mansion, you've still got Iron Island, you've still got Barry, who's on his own level cap, by the way, and then you've got the gym trainers.
I'm noticing that you distributed Spatial Rend.
Yes.
Not Roar of Time.
In Stantler's Pokedex entry, it says that he can distort the space between his antlers. SHF was super big on theming moves, even if they weren't in so usually especially for enemies, we tried to stick to moves that they learned in some vanilla game. They had to learn either in a spin-off or in some game, but they had to have used it at least once. And we usually didn't give illegal moves unless there was a really good reason. And in that case, it was like, okay, Spatial Rend is not a move that we see more than one time in the game, but we have things like Gardevoir and Stantler that can distort space, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, ground type Stomp, that's very nice. I'm just looking at my calc and seeing all the changes you made.
Yep, Stomp is one of the reasons that Turtwig is so good in the early game, because you get it right at the good point.
At level 16, that's right when you get the evolution. Wait, what's the Rourke cap?
16.
Yeah, okay, so you have 90 base power stat, or it's not stab ground yet, but you have this 90 base power ground move. That's really good.
It is quite. That's why. Remember we said Turtwig is probably the best mon for Rourke. And try to get the bad ending. Look at his face. Well, he beat the game, deathless, just like we knew he would. Just like we knew he would, right?
What? No way! World's first!
He says world's first. I have to break it to him that over 24 other people have already gotten the bad ending.
Now this is a question. I'm noticing that you catch Stantler while surfing. Does this Pokemon typically appear on water?
Yes, we did a lot of research into habitats. All of the Pokemon, we were very careful about the encounters. It was one of the most fun things to do. We tried looking at what Pokemon would live in what habitats. Deers are very good swimmers. Reindeer are very good swimmers, apparently. So we put them on some surf tables because we thought that was hilarious. You see this in a couple of other places too. One example, I think, there's Porygon on a surf table because he looks like a duck. That's a fun one. I like him. Yeah, Prada doesn't know what's happening right now.
Also, forgive me for knowing nothing about Platinum. When do you get Surf? What split is that?
So we actually did change it a little bit. So usually you get Surf after beating Cyrus. However, it's changed on the Byron split, and it's behind the Pokemon Mansion section.
I see. So even though you can get Stantler at a beautiful 60% if you delay like Verity, you're not going to be able to get that for Fog Gauntlet.
Yeah, so you actually you get to choose which path you go down at the beginning of the Byron split, right? There's the Pokemon Mansion section and the Fog section. And there's advantages to doing each, whichever one first, right? The advantage, and I'll tell the chat this too, guys, listen up. The advantage to doing the Mansion first is you get Surf early for the Fog split, and you can get a Ghost type because there's Drifloon on the table of Clamberclaw Cliffs, which is where the Fog Gauntlet is, by the way. But if you do the Fog Gauntlet first, then you can get an extra encounter. You can get an egg from the Pokemon Mansion. You only get it if you beat Cyrus first. So you got to pick and choose, which is more important. Cyrus is real tough because he's in the fog too.
Yeah, I mean, just from that, I would really love to see this Stantler.
Stantler is tremendous. He was really great in testing. He was pretty tremendous.
Especially if you do out Wall Rain, though. I don't know exactly where you catch that guy.
Oh, you can get a 20% feel on Lake Verity. Pretty easy Pokemon to get. Amazing. Tremendous guy. Tremendous guy.
You can also fish him up in Route 219, Canalave City. Interesting.
Yep. It's kind of a harbor town. A lot of seals. A lot of, you know, dragons maybe.
Yeah, Gyarados. Oh, that's...
Well, I'm talking about Byron himself.
Yeah. So, I heard some people were upset with Byron's team. Can you elucidate?
Well, they were upset for different reasons. So, who'd you hear that from, by the way? You heard that from Alem, didn't you?
I heard that from people. I didn't hear that from Jazz, no.
Okay. So, Byron is... Let me tell you something, and you probably know this because you've made hacks before, too, so you understand this, I'm sure. The best way to make a good Steel-type team is to not make a Steel-type team. Most Pokemon AI don't understand how to use Steel types properly. However, Gen 4 does have a couple of quirks that actually make it pretty well suited to using a Steel type themed team, right? And that being is that the Switch AI is extremely aggressive. It is extremely aggressive if you format the teams right. For Vanilla, usually, you know, if people play through Vanilla Platinum, they don't even know that the AI can switch out until they get to like Cynthia, because Cynthia is the only team that is formatted in such a way where there's lots of overlapping coverage, lots of super effective moves, lots of things that cover the weaknesses of each Pokemon, right? She's the only really... That and Cyrus 3. Those are the only really well-rounded teams in the vanilla game. And those are usually the teams that people go, whoa, you can switch out in this game? I didn't know that. So with Byron, he was the hardest gym leader to make, I will tell you this much. We basically, everyone on the team made a different Byron team. And we kept testing things. Like, we just tried all of them. Because we were struggling. There's an old YouTube video that SHF has where he had his original Byron vision, which was like a rain fossil team. And he usually cooks. But that team was some dog shit. It was awful. It just did not work. It was getting cheesed by everything. So we tried a bunch of different things, and eventually we came to a team that had good overlapping coverage. It leads with Metagross. It has Walrein Slot 2, Dragonite, Magnezone, Steelix, Jirachi. And every single Pokemon on that team is covered by at least 2 other Pokemon. So anytime you hit something on that team with a super effective move, it has at least about a 66% chance to switch out into something better. So it can do what like a Steel type team would do, which is pivot, have defensive coverage, right? And it does it very effectively. And the reason I thought that Jazz told you was because she was very frustrated about how difficult it was, especially early on.
Well, if I should be. I'm just talking about the fact that there's a Dragonite on the team, and people notice that Dragonite does not have the Steel typing.
Well, yes, but you see, it's sort of it's a harbor town, right? And do you remember the anime episode with the big lighthouse, the big fat lighthouse Dragonite walking in the distance? That was sort of the theming idea. We wanted to use both Steel type Pokemon, but also like harbor, like bay Pokemon. So there's a Walrein on his team too.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happens that they're both very fat. They fit the Steel type defensive archetype very well. And they put in the work, okay? They put in the work. It's a tremendous team. It's one of the teams I think is the best among the gym leaders.
Would that be your favorite then?
Of the gym leaders? Let me think. Yeah, I think it would be. I think Byron is my favorite. Because it took a lot to make it. I think it literally took like a month of testing to find a Byron team that actually didn't just get rolled. But then when it did, it was perfect. It was beautiful. Gardenia is a close second. Gardenia is really fun. Because it's like just on the edge when you don't quite have like a ton of materials. You'll have like 25, 30 encounters or whatever. And they're just at kind of an awkward level where they're not quite at their full strength, but they're almost there. And you have to find good ways. Lots of boxes can beat it, but it is a pretty hard fight. Gardenia is really tough.
So who's made it the furthest so far? Haven't been hopping around streams. Anyone made it to Roar?
Let's look around. I have only seen people get up to Bear. I have not seen a single person get up to Rourke. Let's see where Kaya's at right now. Kaya was moving pretty fast last time I saw her.
Like Moxie's catching a Changling.
Ooh, an encounter. Ooh, an encounter.
Alright, she's in Orberd Gate right now. People are moving slow as dirt. Come on, guys. We can't be looking at calculators for every single fight. This is how you're not going to win.
Actually, I probably want to teach that.
The duration of the race is 4 hours, right?
Yes.
But who?
We want to keep it short, keep it sweet.
Maybe. Have a look. Yeah,
But dang, people are being very
Do you
like,
think anyone is going to beat Gardenia?
I don't know. At this rate, it's not looking good. It is looking pretty awful. I thought someone would have beaten Rourke by now.
I want to use a repel.
I think it's because people are being really careful, right? People are trying to be very careful, not lose any mons, and that's probably just not the play. It's probably just like glance at the docks, get a vibe for it, and then just rush.
Yeah, I saw Monet earlier. Kelkington's the first clown in the game.
Oh yeah, we had a couple clowns booming on people. So we have the 3 metronome clowns, those guys.
Yep.
What a gang.
And then we Mega Drain.
Doesn't look like anyone's made significant progress. Peachel, even though he's dockless, has made surprising progress ahead of other people.
Really, where's he at right now?
Psybeam.
I'll have to wait until he closes his ability screen. He's got a bunch of level 12 mons.
Oh, so he's probably berry-ish, right?
Yeah, he's in Jubilife. He's going north.
Bite. God damn it.
So still pretty early in the game, but further than some. Still
okay,
at
who's dead? Who's not? You've got Wingle.
Alright, well I'm gonna head off and try to find your Crusade addresses.
Emmy, best of luck with that. If I can help you with anything else, DM me after the race is over, and I'll do the best I can. Alright?
Thank you so much.
Best of luck with the calculator, and have fun today.
You too?
Okay. And then Llama.
Tremendous.
Off, man.
She's one of the best.
Okay. Bite.
Read NH. Oh, hold on. I think I'm way behind on the chat right now. Yeah, I certainly am.
That's really cool.
Let me check my pings. See if anyone's got any clips for me.
The ones in the mine. That's really bad.
Apparently, Safety Man got turn 1 metronome crush grip crit. That's tremendous.
That's really good for us.
Tremendous.
No, Bola, please.
And apparently the HZLA calculator is getting broken already. Tremendous. It's going to take a little more elbow grease than that, than just plugging it in to make this game work with your tools. I should know.
Who have I got that can catch?
This team is like, you know... Cream Dead Jafar in the chat. What's up, Cream Dead Jafar? True. I just say try to power through as much as you can. That's what I'm saying. But everyone's being very slow, very careful. You know... I really expect. I completely overestimated this. I thought people would be at Rourke. I thought people would be done with Rourke within an hour.
We've got that. Oh right, yeah.
I truly did. But hey, that's on me. That said, I do want to see if someone can get up to Mars.
Let's do the last fight here.
Good luck, Zephyr 250W.
Izzy! Thank you! Thank you, sweetheart, so much.
Edward Kexon says, "Can the starters have their alternate abilities? I'm 4 for 4 on Blaze." Yeah, they can. However, if you're just using a save state, by the way, the way that the RNG works is you're probably going to keep getting similar shit, right? Oh, also, I think is Chimchar one of the ones where it starts out as Blaze, and then it only turns into Iron Fist? I think he is. You should check the docs on that. So SGS says, why do so few families have shell armor? It's less than EK with more species. Well, you see, shell armor is one of the strongest abilities in the games. It's reserved only for the most elite of Pokemon. There are quite a few battle armor users, though. Check that out, too. For Alligator, tremendous. Dirk Kent says, when I try to apply the patch, I'm getting an error. If you get anything like that, it means you don't have the right dump of the game. You have to get a US Revision 1 version of Platinum. It's got to be a clean version. Again, I can't tell you where to get that, but I wish you the best of luck. So keep searching.
Yeah, okay.
Which tester had the furthest PB? Me. SHF probably would have been close if he had less life commitments.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tonks.
But also close second, Zoe Drazurk had a great PB. I think she got up to like Byron. So shout out Drazurk. She surprised me. And both of them, let me tell you something. I have a little story to tell. So a couple of months ago, and actually this is good that I have Kaya here on the screen while I'm talking about this. A couple of months ago, let me turn her down a little bit. So a couple of months ago, there was the women's Nuzlocking event, right? It was a big event. I actually helped on the hack for that game, Ren Hergade Platinum. I helped a little bit on that hack. And ooh, Teddy Ursa. Oh, she catches this Teddy Ursa. That's tremendous. Teddy Ursa is an amazing Pokemon. But during that event, Malem Dota, one of our testers, was a last-minute sub-in for that event. And she completely fucking whooped them. But it was a secret that she was even working on PK, that she was doing testing for PK for the last 6 months. Now, Malem, she was like PB at Winona in Emerald Kaizo, but over the last 6 months of testing, she improved dramatically. I mean, she got so good. She could do things way fast, and she would get down on herself. She's like, I'm not very good at this. I can't make lines. But when she played Vanilla Platinum, let me tell you the time she made. She literally could have started halfway through the race and still have won with the time she made. It was tremendous. Could I please share the Discord? Yeah, let me resend the link for you. I have to keep sending it because we don't have a server that lets you keep permalinks. My apologies for that. But let me get you the link again real quick, buddy. We'll see if we can't get you in here.
Crit will kill us, so we should switch. Thank you, Tongs. Actually, no.
So yeah, honestly, even though it was tremendous for the community and she did an amazing job and she had one of the most entertaining E4s that I've ever seen, it was just malpractice having her in that race. I mean, she completely whooped them. It wasn't even funny. She completely whooped them. Tremendous. Shout out Malem Dota.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, she's got Grottle at cap already. She's got to take that thing. She's got to take her foot off the gas a little bit on that one. Psyduck, pretty good.
I hope you're doing good, Jay. Hi, Ralph.
All right, we'll check on Peach in a couple of minutes because I hear he's almost at Berry. I want to see him do that.
Right.
After this fight, we're going to go over there and see if he's at Berry yet.
Don't think so. Boink. I need a run. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually just gonna go for Dig with Puss.
Wait, so Dig worked for him? Does it just not work on the enemy? What's up with that?
This should actually quick attack this turn.
So why did Dig work for you, but it didn't work for other people? It must be just a random bug. All right, I'll have to figure that out. Mime Jr. OP, yes. You are very astute. I don't know if you're watching someone stream or if you're playing yourself, read NH, but getting an early Mime Jr. is one of the single best encounters. Mono Psychic, first of all, pretty good type for the whole game, just in terms of getting around the AI. Second of all, Mr. Mime, what a tank, what a guy. He learns both screens, he can hit you pretty hard, and he can eat a ton of punishment. Great job, read NH. Mr. Randy, you finally got OBS working? Dude, go live for vibes. Listen, nobody is even close to beating this race. I am kind of dumbfounded. I did not expect it to be this bad. Honestly, I probably just got too used to Malem and Zoe cruising through Rourke Split in an hour. It doesn't. It actually doesn't remove poison. Fun fact, the overworld poison does not remove poison once you get to 1 HP.
Also, do you know when I get the fossil?
Mike Braun says, I'm not going to stream the game, but I'll record all of it. Mike Braun, you have fun. And if you're doing a Nuzlocke, I do recommend you go live. If you want to get into the Hall of Fame. But if not, if you just want to have some fun and you just want to make videos about it, dude, I support you. Give it a go. This game is a ton of fun. See, finally, someone who gets that Magby is not a piece of shit encounter. I love Magby so much. That being said, he is completely useless for Rourke Split. Sorry, guys. I'm live on Twitch. I'm absolutely not. Mr. Randy, you know, we gotta check you out. It's okay, Gian's gonna show up in the last 30 minutes and make it look easy. Well, that's what I thought, but a burrito was gonna be here, but apparently he had some conflicts. And he would have been someone I would think. Wow. Alright, let's go check out Peach Owl. If he's at Berry, I want to see him fight this Berry. Oh, he's fighting the Route 204 trainers right now. He's on like last Ann or something like that. And another turtle. Can we get one monkey player? Please, I need to talk to my people. Guys, hold on. I need to hop in the chat. I need to hop in this chat real quick. Can we get one monkey runner, please? For the love of God. Hello, guys. You're on camera right now. I need to ask y'all a question. Where are the monkey runners? I am only seeing Turtle and Piplup. Nobody is choosing monkey. What is this madness? We told them that Piplup was. We told them Piplup was dog shit. I mean, I get Turtle's great. Listen, don't get me wrong. Respect to the Turtle runners. I've seen like, but literally every stream I clicked on, I've clicked on like 10. All of them are Turtle. A couple of them were Piplup. So many Turtle.
It has to be monkey fatigue, right? It has to be from Run and Bun.
I mean, maybe, perhaps, possibly. I just thought there would still be some real ones out there, you know?
Gotta be honest, from what I've seen, literally none.
I'm right. I thought maybe I was just missing it, but I literally can't find a single monkey runner. Can y'all look for the monkey runners? I need to find the monkeys. I need the monkeys.
It's the monkey hunt.
That's what I do. It's a barrel of monkeys, okay? Listen, let me tell you some highlights I've seen thus far. Kaya doing really well. She's making good time. Everyone is being way too conservative for the race. Let me tell you this. I think I vastly overestimated how quickly people would beat the Rourke split.
I will say there was one person called Comedia or something similar to this.
Yeah.
And they got to Rourke Gym really early, but they died and then said they were too tired and rage quit.
Damn, were they the first Rourke clear? Do we have a clip on that?
Oh, no, they didn't. They died as gym trainers.
Oh,
But
God.
they were in Orberg mine when nobody else was past Orberg.
Yeah, the scientist in there, he can be pretty tough. Did they get hit by the fissure Machop?
Yeah,
they did. I hope we have a clip on that. That has to, come on, we gotta get a clip of that. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
YouTube has clips. SHF sends YouTube clips all the time. PHL is assuming we wouldn't put a fighting move on a skitty. I think he's correct in this case, but we put HP fighting on stuff all the time. Like the Misdreavus on TG Squad Phobos. What's that? What's a TG Squad? Well, I guess you'll just have to find out, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go back. If y'all see any monkey runners, please ping me. I want to watch some monkey runs, please. Alright. And also, if you want to come in for an interview soon, Malem, Zoe said she's ready. We can talk about contests. Could be fun. Alright. Just get with Zoe. When y'all want to do that, pop in. See ya. Yes, unfortunately, there is no woke attract. There is actually a practical reason for it, and it's because we would have to edit the AI. We could, so it wouldn't be very hard to make attract work on both genders. The problem would be the AI wouldn't click it, right? So it would be functionally useless. Let me catch up on chat. Forgive says, but let me see. Unless they know you guys changed the ape, lol, I don't know. I mean, I just started, but still. But I'll use it if I should run this game. Forgives, you're a real one for that. Mr. Randy, I'm right here on Twitch. I just can't stream on YouTube until tomorrow. Mr. Randy, we're going to come to you in just a bit. Best of luck. If you can get past Rep 202, we're going to tune in because I want to see some clown fights. So Randy, ping me when you get to the clowns. I want to see some clown fights today. I haven't gotten to watch any. Hold on, whose stream am I running that's playing audio in the background? I think it's Squims. Sorry, Squim. Monkey has defeated the initial rival fight. Monkey unstoppable. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's the guy. Tick-Toe Rick? What the fuck is this nickname? I hate Cricketune. So Peachow's doing something pretty interesting. He's doing a blind... Everyone else is looking at calcs and docs. And ironically, he's making better time than a lot of people by not looking at the... Again, I think just playing it straight, I think that's what people have to do if they want to make quick progress.
I just want to kind of. Ooh, fuck. That's actually not great. Multi-hit moves are really, really strong at low level. We did get the wake up.
Good shit.
This thing does a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Well, Kirkajun has pretty high attack for an early game mon. He's right to notice that it does a lot of damage here.
At least 1 damage, right? It's like a very like basic way to think about it. Like there's a certain like floor threshold for what damage it can do. So if you multiply that.
Where's my mouse? I lost it because my stream is lagging. Randy confirmed Saiyan Warrior. You know, I had this idea for some of the pre-promo that I was gonna make like TikTok edits for like all the starters and have like different hype promos for each of them. And for the ape one, I was gonna do the I am the hope of the Omniverse. I am the light in the dark of the the Super Saiyan speech. And he was gonna talk to Frieza and be like, "You lost to a fighter who was superior to you, and he was just a monkey."
A lot of attention. What number are we going for next? Let's go for like 1750. Seems like a good number.
All right, I'm gonna get pinged if anyone gets to Rourke Gym.
Kaizo early trainers are also pretty straightforward, and we did level quite far.
He did indeed. He did level pretty far. Has he done the clowns yet?
Okay, so from what I understand, one of the things in Platinum Kaizo, one of the things that
Andre Santos says, "Does anyone know where I can find the information about the Pokemon I can encounter on each route?" Dude, I got you. Let me grab you some docs real quick and put them in the chat. I got you, Andre Santos. Let me get you out.
So Piplup can use Waterfall early. Chimchar can use Rock Smash, and Turtwig, who I have, can use Cut. So maybe having picked Turtwig will give us a bonus item here. Nope. All right, that would have been a fire short though.
Yeah, he's not getting the YouTube short out of that. Sorry. You have to get the gym badge for the starter bonus.
You need the badges for Turtwig and Chimchar. Got it. Oh, only Piplup can do it without having the badge. I see.
All right. Give me a minute, Andre Santos. I'm trying to get you the docs as soon as I can, but they're all like clumped together, and I want to send you just the link to the docs. And my phone is about to die. I need to actually get on that.
I guess I don't know if I can even get more water types at this point.
Give me a minute, Andres. I got you. Don't worry.
I mean, that's also.
I'm chilling with Jigglypuff over here.
Types, I suppose. Not a big fan of early game Nuzleaf, to be honest. It does get some cool utility moves, but usually is lacking like. They're usually just like very frail is the problem. The dark typing usually doesn't help a lot. Although I mean, you always do want a dark type in your Nuzlocke, right? So.
All right, that should do it. All right, Andres, I just sent you a link to the docs in the comments. If you use that, you should be able to see.
My crazy was that a fuck ton of damage. I was reading chat. Did I get crit?
I wasn't looking. I didn't see if he got crit. Arm P? What the fuck kind of nickname? What is his nickname theme right now? This is terrible.
Okay.
I was feeling because he was talking, good. He had good analysis, but what is this? Can you please somewhere to download the patch? Look on the pinned comment. Gayasi, best of luck.
The catch rates are quite low, man. They're quite low. I think we should think about switching soon. I think now's a good time. With like random rolls and stuff, you never know. Let's go here.
Remember, that link I just sent, by the way, that's where the documentation is. Everyone who wanted it, I'll send it more times if anyone asks.
That's a really interesting move to put on this. I think it's 80.
It's anagrams?
In fact, I can actually just look that up.
Oh, I see. Okay. Isn't that the game that doesn't he play one of those kinds of games every day on stream? I haven't been able to tune into any live streams for the last couple of months because I've just been, head down working on the game. Best of luck, Gayasi. Nice. He got C dot. C dot is he's not my favorite. If I'm just being so honest with you, he's not my favorite. I think C dot is one of the worst encounters you can get on this table. It's not the worst by any shot because it is still a good grass type and you can use it for Rourke and everything like that. But I think it's not as cool as some of the other stuff on there. That's just my opinion, though, right? Every other people, everyone else on the team has their own opinions, and I'm sure some of you guys, if you love these Pokemon, then fuck what I say. Really, let me tell you something. if you
Still no repels.
if you love a Pokemon, fuck what I say. Just use the ones you like, okay? Now I'm not gonna say they're gonna win. I won't lie to you. I won't tell you that. But do what is satisfying for you to do. Don't do what I say is good. Don't do what SHF says is good. Don't do what anyone else says is good. Don't listen to this guy. Don't listen to Pichao. What does he know? Let me guess. It's no repel. Yes? There actually is a repel on split 1 for the purpose of manipping.
Be really nice. Maybe one that's not exactly Sandshrew.
Let's see if you notice this. This map has been edited. Can anybody in the chat spot where the edit on this map is?
I'll take it.
It's very consequential.
I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, Zubat is pretty awful on the first split, not gonna lie. Unfortunate. Doesn't do anything on Rourke, doesn't really do anything on the trainers. Better once you get to Gardenia split, but if you're just talking immediate value, this is a pretty bad encounter, especially because of how much other good stuff was here, like ground type encounters, Makuhita, you know, Rhyhorn. There was way better stuff here, and you just did not get any of it. That's pretty unfortunate. Mr. Randy says, Lakefront first encounter is Vulpix. Rourke looking rough with the double fire type already. Yeah, Vulpix, again, Vulpix is another one of those encounters where it's like, it's good later. For Rourke, not the best. But you have like 15 different encounters you can get on the first split. You got plenty of time, man. You got plenty of time.
Usually, if you can afford it, I mean, like, so, okay, you're not going to fill up your entire team with ground.
It's okay, Randy, use your fist. That's what I'm talking about, Aura's feel. Got the right idea.
You kind of want to bring a flying type.
Sometimes you just gotta throw hands. Okay, it is what it is.
You have like your Geodude, right? Which seems like, or like an Onix or a Rhyhorn or something. Seems like a likely encounter down the road.
All right, who else? Because he is currently in the middle of getting a bunch of encounters. I'm gonna leave him to that. We'll come back to Pichao a little bit later to see if he's doing clowns. Where is Proudy now after his first attempt? He is a guy that can make it all the way. What a tremendous Nuzlocker. But let's see how Proudy's doing right now. And let me check. I'm getting pinged a couple of times. Anything catastrophic? Gotta say, you know, no catastrophic bugs or glitches that are ruining the game for everybody. So I gotta say that's a win for me. That's a win for me. There's a couple of little things, right? Like obviously the dig animation on enemies. Gotta fix that, but dude. We're chilling. We are fucking chilling. And he's back at the Rowan screen. What is happening to Proudy? What has happened? I do like his stream layout, though, if nothing else, dude. This stream layout is kind of sick. Is it not? Is anyone past Rourke yet? No, apparently. I'm super shocked. I thought someone was going to have beaten Rourke within the first hour. Because people are pretty cracked, but I think Gen 4 is like just discombobulating enough that people are just like getting their footing. I think if this was a Gen 3 game, people would have flown past the first gym within an hour. But I think the new mechanics, I think, you know, getting a feel for the AI. And people are probably also just taking their time because they want to see all the encounters and everything like that too. I overestimated it a little bit. That was my mistake. That being said, someone's going to make it past Rourke and it's going to be hype. All right, when someone gets to Rourke, we are locked in. We are straight up locked in. I'm actually going to ask them to ping me when someone gets to Rourke.
Hello.
Yellow, who is this?
It is Zoe Drzick, the contest coordinator, game tester, doc maker, fucking sorry swearing. General PA of the Nuzlocke community.
Welcome. Let me make sure your audio is just tuned up. Everybody, this is Drezzerk. They were a tremendous help. This game is not possible without them. All of their testing, all of their contributions, so much work. Welcome, and then also Malem Dota. We've talked about Malem Dota on the stream before. She was the one who ran Twitch Plays, Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. She is the current World Women's Nuzlocking Champion. Jazz, welcome to the show.
Hi. Welcome.
That's what I'm saying. So both of you have worked extensively on this game. What has surprised you so far watching some of these streams? Because I know y'all have been locked in.
I'm surprised how serious people are taking early game. Like, I get through Rock Split really quickly, and to see people taking this long to just get to Rock, it's like, oh, maybe I am good at this game.
No, I said it earlier on stream. The both of you improved significantly. Everyone who was testing the game improved dramatically over time, just by like throwing themselves at the game, even if they were failing, just throwing themselves over and over again. Looks like Manat is calcing right now. Yes, Emmy popped in here earlier to talk about her new calculator, and she was asking me where some of the stuff was in the game. Unfortunately, she was asking me about the address of where the box Pokemon are, which is notoriously difficult to find. And I also don't know where it is now, because I expanded a bunch of stuff.
Unfortunate.
So
I think in terms of surprises, like I kind of echo like, yeah, people are slow or whatever, but I think the thing is just, you know, the meme of the scientists who like massively overestimate the scientific understanding of the public or whatever, right?
Sure.
But, like once you get locked into having knowledge in a particular thing, you will generally overestimate how comfortable other people will find that, or like what level they might be at for that particular task.
That
I
is
think
true.
That's just what's happened here. It's just like,
yeah,
it's hard to keep in touch with.
Yeah, Gen 4 has like kind of been discombobulating people. I thought that like because Sterling was a pretty good test run where it was like not Renegade Platinum level and but not Kaizo level, kind of in between that. And people beat that game in about a week or so. I thought people were going to be slam jamming this kind of, you know, just balling out hard. But that has not been happening.
Could also be nerves, who knows?
Yeah, but I don't think people are going to win the bounty. I think
I don't think they're going to win the big bounty either. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. But that being said, we're going to be keeping several bounties open all day, every day. The contest bounty I've reiterated many times. Is it 75 or 100? I thought someone threw in an extra 25. Oh, I'm throwing in an extra 25. It's a $100 bounty to beat the contest master rank and claim the master rank prize on a Hall of Fame rule set. $100 out there forever until someone claims it. It's yours for the taking.
You know what? I'm throwing in an extra $1. It's $101 for the master rank contest.
Okay, I'm actually not. I'm gonna pull $1 out to keep it a whole number because I don't like that. So I'm now contributing $1 less to this bounty. Reed NH says, I just wiped a Barry. He is OP. Barry is a tough fight. Once you find the line, you can skim through him. But if you don't know what's coming, that Slackoth. Let me tell you, did you fight that Slackoth? I bet you did. I bet you did. Apom gets that free chip off, and then it's just downhill from there if you're not in the right position. So, the two of you, I wanted to interview you today because you two had a very special role on the team of Platinum Kaizo. You two are the contest coordinators. In Platinum Kaizo, we have over 50 custom contest sets. That's never been done before in a ROM hack. We've never had custom contests in a ROM hack. And you two set out to make Kaizo contests. Contest sets that are difficult and test the player's skill at contests. Something that most players don't have any skill at. In fact, the average Nuzlocke is probably on the same level as a casual player, if not worse than a casual player at contests. So tell me a little bit about those.
So yeah, SHF came to us and was like, hi, I want to do contests. I want to utilize the baby Pokemon that are hard to put into a Nuzlocke game because obviously you're only in the early game so long. You don't want to bloat it with like 100 trainers because then level caps become a pain and you overlevel. And then the baby Pokemon don't get seen anyway, right? Like, the baby Pokemon are really hard to fit in. So we primarily use Pokemon that we didn't put in the game normally to feature in contests. There's a couple of cheeky Pokemon that are a bit stronger. If you've looked at the docs, you will see that there is a Cresselia in there.
For sure.
It is a bit of a demon.
Burrito's the vocalist.
Good luck if it uses Luna Dance. I'm sure you've got this.
Your mum is the scariest person in PK. That's the real thing.
So, Jazz, what were your contributions? Because Zoe came in first, and she was telling me I'm making all these sets. But then you came in out of left field said, hold on, Zoe. I got some moves, too. So tell me some of your favorite contest sets that you've made and helped contribute to, Malem.
So Zoe did do the majority of the contest sets, but I think going into it, I mean, we kind of did discuss it a bit, I suppose. Going into it, the idea was kind of to have, you know, some Pokemon that were mainly disruptors, so who shuffle move orders, who steal voltage or modify ability to gain voltage. And the idea of that is to essentially increase the variance so that you can't have a particularly you can't have, you know, a 100% smooth
so you can
path,
easily power on grass,
most of the
thank you.
time. But obviously there are also some in there
yeah,
that are
that's
there to score points in the move section and figure that stuff out.
Oh damn! He just lost his. I'm so sorry to interrupt. This guy just lost his starter to
Bruno
Happini
May
on
is-
Clown
is-
Mo. Holy shit! It's
Oh
over.
no!
It's
The
over.
clowns are destroying
like-
people.
They are.
I mean,
Did you
we
see some of these boom
knew.
clips? I watched one where someone got like exploded on by a metronome Makuhita. It was really funny. Dude, but losing Turtwig this early, that's a wipe. That's legitimately like, that's a wipe. That's terrible.
That's really tough.
What did he die to? I was listening to you and I didn't see what movie he died to. I just saw his Turtwig just fall through the floor. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but that was hilarious.
Oh good, I did not see. Fortunately, my delay on your stream is big enough that I may actually end up seeing which move kills the Turtwig.
Oh, please do. No, please tell me. Please tell me.
I shall... No, it skipped
This is
it!
so-
We've
the-
got
the
like 3
happening?
frames per minute here and it skipped the move.
Seems
Damn. So sorry.
absolutely
Unfortunate.
ridiculous.
Yeah, my stream is lagging like shit, by the way. Someone in the chat said, is it just me or is Keating's webcam lagging super bad? It is not on you.
Like, I don't know
I'm
what
running
the
this
hell
off
you
of a
do
fucking
with this thing,
Samsung
though. And it's right
LG
powder, it's like,
BT
fuck you, I
E2,
guess.
whatever the worst phone you can imagine is. That's what I'm running this live stream off of. I need to get new specs
And soft.
after this. I'm gonna use all the money I'm not making from Platinum
It would be
Kaizo
so bad
to
if
buy
Metronome
myself a new
wasn't-
camera,
like, I support
to buy
Metronome mods,
myself
but Metronome being
just
so
the new stream setup.
obviously,
SGS asks, and this is a good question for you too. For the bounty, is it needed to get the Pokemon reward, or just beat the Master Rank? What do you guys have to say? about that?
So the reward is
this
for
game having
getting the reward off of the clown within a hardcore Nuzlocke setting. The contests were designed around the limitations that a Pokemon would have in a Platinum Kaiser Nuzlocke, and therefore not doing it in a Nuzlocke kind of takes away what the contests were balanced around. Like, it is very easy to win these contests if you have unlimited resources, unlimited tools, and can just catch a Pokemon, part scale a bunch of moves, and like just go at it, right? But if you're doing it in a Nuzlocke, are you going to teach the contest moves that are good? Like, are you going to give up your TMs to just win a contest? I don't know. Like, you may use those TMs way earlier in the run. And I think that's what the interesting thing is. Like, are you going to use the resources for the contest to win and get the Pokemon? Or are you going to use it to make sure you actually get to the point where you can get a contest, right? Like, everything's like a choice. And, like, it's kind of hard. One thing I will reveal... Oh, so you go for it.
I was going to say, just to quickly add on to that, it also means that if you are Nuzlocking and you want to get the reward, you've got to think about which Pokemon you actually want to sack. Platinum Kaizo is quite a sack-heavy game. Like, you will need to sack lots of Mons, but obviously you might want to save something that's particularly good at contests if there's a particular reward that you're looking for.
SGS says, so we need to be able to beat Volkner first to get the contest bounty. That is completely true, yes.
Who would pick him?
Matt Rockwell says, is Pokerust more common in the game? Nope, it is the same odds as before. If you found a Pokemon with Pokerust, congratulations, you are the first person in Platinum Kaizo to find a Pokerust Pokemon. I know we had a tester find it. I know it was Zoe. But that was before the game was out, so it doesn't count. So sorry.
Did you see we also had a full-on shiny found already?
Are you... Wait, where's the clip? Where's the clip? Hold on. We gotta get a clip.
Oh, no, it's not a clip. It was someone posting. So technically, I suppose they could have...
Hold on, can we get a
they could
screenshot
have
of that,
hacked it
though?
or whatever.
Can we get a screenshot?
I mean, I'll see if I can find it. It was like an hour ago or more.
What shiny was it? Let's see who it was.
Shiny Turtwig.
Oh, they got a shiny starter? No, that's awesome.
Yeah. Shiny...
6H7 says, I need the
are.
big PK money to come through for better Keating streams. We're working on it, man. We're gonna get that big money. Gonna get that big platinum cash, though. Get myself a nice Ethernet cable to run through my room. I'll drill a hole in my wall.
Aced. Home renovation.
Yep.
There you go. There is the image of the shiny Turtwig.
Hold on, can we get this on screen, guys? Can we get this on screen? Let's take a look.
That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm thinking, Tree. The gender buff.
Where is that? Where'd you send that?
In your DMs.
In my DMs? Damn, sliding in my DMs after PK. People would be switching up on me. Insane. And it was a link to a different server. Tremendous.
Sure, I mean...
It was Kyle. So Kyle, I don't know what your full name is, Kyle.
That's how we do it.
But Kyle, You are the first person to ever find a shiny in Platinum Kaizo. Congratulations, Kyle. We should put him in the Hall of Fame for that, actually.
That's pretty hype, yeah. I'll go
Honestly,
with that.
let's do that, because we have the events tab and everything. Kyle deserves it. Kyle, you
Especially
are...
for...
Day 1
say-
shiny Turtwig, like 0 soft resets? That's insane. That dude, he might be the chosen one, actually. If this guy's a
Hour
Nuzlocke,
one.
if this guy's it chooses to be a Nuzlocke, he's kind of the chosen one.
That might be true. Yeah, literally within the first hour of game release.
That's insane, dude. Actually, Kyle, if you're listening right now, you are going in the Hall of Fame. You are going to be in the Hall of Fame for the first person to find a shiny. If we're having someone in the Hall of Fame for the first person to get the bad ending, you are going in the Hall of Fame for being tremendous. Congratulations. Everyone, let's give him a round of applause. Good shit, Kyle.
You do?
Good shit, Kyle.
It's a fucking cat.
Y'all got some teeny claps.
I don't think it came through the noise gate very well.
It didn't. No. It didn't.
Tough.
Yeah, it happens. All right, let's switch over. So we got this guy. He's getting all of his early game encounters again. Who is someone interesting? I see Moxie's up again. When I went to him last, he was not... Is Peachal on the clowns yet? I want to see if Peachal's doing the clowns.
Peachal is getting to the clowns.
Oh, okay. Tell me when Peachal's at the clowns, and we're going to hop over to Peachal stream. For now, let's hop over to Moxie, who got a bit of a slow...
he's on the clown now.
Ooh, perfect. I want to see some clown fights. I want to see some clown fights is what I want to see today. Let me tell you about this. What are you talking... Oh, Peachal's on the clowns. I think I said Moxie was on the clowns. He's on fucking Sunkern.
Okay.
That Sunkern, I'm not gonna lie, that Sunkern has victims. There are Sunkern victims.
Yan does it really well because Yan went for the honey tree and got Cricketune.
No,
and
as far
honestly,
as yeah,
Cricketune kind of good in Rogue Select.
as far as I've heard, Peachal's been playing really well, even blind. He's been playing better than people not blind, and I think that is just goes to show you that looking at calcs and docs and getting too in your head about stuff can really be a detriment sometimes.
Oh, I'm in a few servers and people are like not happy about how difficult it is because they're looking at the darks, they're trying to do this, they're like getting in their heads about stuff that's going to come on way later, and it's just like, just enjoy the moment.
Dude, listen, all I'm going to say is, I know a lot of people were talking shit that this game was going to be beaten in 2 hours. Listen, that's all I'm going to say. There were a lot of people saying this game was going to be beaten within a week. You know, it is what it is. But, you know,
I mean, that sounds like throwing down the gauntlet to me as well. If anyone beats the game in a week,
yeah, then exactly, then they just
honestly, yeah.
Exactly right. If someone I want to see someone beat it in a week. I would love to see that happen. That would be hilarious. Now, obviously, we've already seen Proudy get his 1 death equals reset, PK, W, because he got the bad ending, right? So good for him. I was there live for it when he got the bad ending. That was hilarious. He had the best reaction to the bad ending.
85 accuracy instead of 90, and it's 120.
That was so fun. I thought like the 16 car pileup was gonna be on like Mars. It was on the bad end. People just like fucking rammed right into it.
I mean, we knew by putting forward the bounty.
Did you just use Swallow on stream? Bidoof is gone.
Let's go.
Bidoof has been.
Oh, it actually came back. That's interesting.
Okay, so Swallow.
Oh yeah, the
Wait,
new
we get to see a bunch
move
of
animations need re-implementing.
Who is B.O. Boyd? What does that mean?
Type,
it's
100% accuracy.
Anagram
It says
Bidoof.
whirlpool effect, but it said that it copied my stat changes, but it used psych up the turn before. I think something is bugged here.
Is this just another way of saying stinky girl?
I think there was a text.
That's gotta be it, right?
It swallows you.
Oh, we've got the.
Yeah, there was a text bug.
And then it keeps you.
Honestly, though, so I've been looking at the bugs have been pretty minor, so I've been pretty happy about that. They've been like there was the dig visual thing, and then there was just that, which is I thought we fixed that, but I think we need to take another look at that. That was just a visual thing. It doesn't affect gameplay. It's basically just it's calling a string buffer that doesn't exist, so I have to fix that.
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
So we'll figure out how to do that. It's just supposed to say you got trapped. Is all.
Love Disc is like decent. I think it's just probably gonna be more metronome stuff.
Someone says I imagine Gardevoir swallowing me. Okay. Y'all got a great chat there. You're the mod, right, Toby? So that's kind of on you.
Not in your chat.
No, but no, in Peachal's chat. That's what they said.
I'm seeing, why would I imagine Swalot swallowing me? If I imagine Swalot swallowing me, I might come. God, mod that person.
Okay.
And it's Igglybuff. We got more metronomes. We're a little bit too weak now. I think we got to swap. I think just stat-wise, Love Disc makes the most sense, as well as typing-wise.
Okay, metronome, here comes.
Fine
Hyper Fang, not that good.
It is stab. Quite a bit of
It's
damage.
okay damage. This will do most of its HP. And it's got berries.
Well, playing with
I
no
think
speed
bug
up
bite
in
eats
battles
berry
as
juice,
well,
does
and
it?
still doing actually kind of alright.
That's kind of based, actually. The fact that he's doing this well and he's
Oh,
not,
right
like,
up here.
speeding up at all. Aerial
Like
Ace?
that.
Okay, that's not going to do that
I
much.
can't kill on the next hit.
I think this
Like a-
does
like a
actually
thunder
show
crit or something I
how
think
much
might kill
general
me.
principles are really
The
important
chance is
in
really low, though,
races
and
rather
me
than
just losing tempo
figuring
plus
out the
the trait.
details. It's just
I'll
like
just
if
get a
you
confusion
can
or a crit or something.
understand the general gist of what makes a successful fast Nuzlocke,
Yeah.
that's going to serve you better than like any specific information will.
Yeah.
That
Frustration.
might hit for a lot.
Oh!
Yuck!
So it's dead to crit there.
Dude, that thing hates that
That's-
fucking guy. Damn it, that hates that clown. That clown has to
I
be
don't think so.
abusive. Oh my
That's a
lord.
chunk.
Aqua jetted, I guess. Yeah, that was a max damage frustration. That
I mean,
looked
to be
not
fair,
like it's
if I
broken
was stuck
whatsoever.
using metronome
Goddamn.
constantly, I think I'd be pretty
Mickey, thank you for
frustrated
that.
as well.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog, indeed, man. Preach it. We're gonna quick 90 minutes of ads, guys. Nothing too crazy. Remember that if you subscribe. you
Oh,
get
is he better run ads? I have to switch off. We have to find someone else. Any monkey runners yet? Do they just not exist on this fucking
No, I was
clicking
through and I was like, okay, Turtwig, Piplup. Apparently
Nobody.
Omega did link a couple of clips, but one of them was of a Chimchar dying, so maybe that's not
That's so
boding well.
terrible. No, come on. Come on. All right, he's running ads. We'll be back to Peach Y'all in a couple of minutes to watch the clown fights. In the meantime, what do you say we go find someone who is currently running it up? Anyone close to Rourke? Anyone near like Orberg Mine?
Kaya.
Oh, is Kai? Ooh,
I-
Kai was doing really well. I noticed she's been really good. Ooh, actually, I saw
Wait,
a guy.
hang on.
I saw a guy with a Ben 10
Muna has a
profile
level
picture.
17 Grotle right now. Is he in Rourke, or did he overlevel it?
I think he overleveled it.
No, he's in Rourke.
Oh, Manat's in Rourke.
He was
Manat's in
in
Rourke.
Rourke.
Hold on, he's
Show-
over.
show
Damn,
us
he
that.
moved fast. Good for him. Damn, the power of the Emmy Calc is not to be underestimated. So she found a bunch of stuff. She came in here and asked a bunch of questions, but she can't get the export feature to work just yet, apparently. Oh, he's fighting Rourke right now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, he's Shuckle is
Hold on,
out.
first
He is
Rourke
fighting
clear.
Rourke.
Hold on, first Rourke fight, everybody. Lock in.
So I'm guessing since Shuckle came out, it's just Bonsly that's
So
died.
I want to
because pure
toxic
grass
this,
killing
but the
Bonsly
issue
baits
is
Shuckle.
That's correct. Yep.
I don't want to get farmed up. I think I have to though.
Yeah, this Shuckle. Oh, if you don't have a plan for this Shuckle will just mix you. Wigglytuff is actually a
shit.
good option. He
Early
actually
Wiggly.
good
Curse
instincts.
goes up.
Good instincts. Though I don't know if he knows the actual tech here, which is clicking copycat.
Yeah, for the longevity of a run, not so great. But
Toxic
for this fight,
Ace.
I imagine Wiggly goes crazy.
Sweet
No,
kiss
it's
this
good.
thing.
Wigglytuff is tremendous.
Well, it doesn't get copycat, right?
Oh, he actually no, he had a plan. He put the
Sand.
toxic TM on this thing. That was really smart. He used the early trainer school toxic TM. That's one of the main strategies for and
Ooh,
the DPS,
losing
the Sand Tomb
Wigglytuff.
plus. Yeah,
And then I wipe to Lilip.
Oh,
Cool.
can we talk about future lines or like
This is a
because
nasty
Wigglytuff
team,
is a
man.
premier Pokemon? Like you.
it is,
really
but it's
want that
premier because
hard?
of a special attack. Ladies and gentlemen,
Does this bait in?
let me tell you about a
Kill
move that this
it.
Glameow we can see has right now, but he doesn't know about. Copycat in
Fighting.
Platinum Kaizo is priority.
Fighting.
Now, that might not sound like a whole lot when I just say it out loud like that, but let me explain what that means. It means you can steal
think
any
it would
move
be
with
that-
priority. Any move that was
It
used
might
last, whether it
only
was
ways
the opponents
to
or someone on the
kill
other side,
you
right?
know.
If they use something like Stealth Rocks, a boosting move,
Looks
a powerful attack,
fine.
you can just take it.
Copycat?
He used it, except he would have gone first anyway, so he's not going to notice
Sand
it.
Tomb, yes. W chip.
But he's going to get the DPS, and that's going to help kill this Shuckle. He'll actually, I think with the toxic damage, Shuckle's going to die this turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh
gotta
my
die,
god, is it
Why is he
physical?
so leveled?
Yeah, why is he so underleveled for this? I don't
It
understand.
is.
I'm gonna
90
guess he
base
didn't
power
find the
ground?
candies.
Yeah, he's figuring out that
Oh
all
my
of the Whirlpool
God,
moves, all the
that's
Vortex moves,
insane.
Fire Spin, Whirlpool, and Sand Tomb all have super buff
Okay.
power. They're incredible moves, both for the player and the AI. So keep that in mind when you play. Yeah, him bringing Glameow at 12 here was just a throw. I
90
don't know.
base power ground physical traps. Like, what?
He must have run out of candies.
Yeah, but oh, he probably didn't
That's
find the he
insane.
probably didn't find the extra ones. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, Cranidos. Okay, this is at least what I planned for Cranidos.
Oh yeah, he's got the Charm Glameow. Glameow's great for this too because they can click Charm.
Wait, Copycat? Wait, does Copycat work on... Yeah, Copycat the Sand Tomb, right?
Interesting. He's trying to copycat the Sand Tomb again, get some DPS on work. Not a terrible idea. I think Charm is still probably the play here. Except he's under leveled. I don't know if he outspeeds here. Glameow's really fast, but I don't know his speed IVs, and he might not.
Glameow. Copycat. Sand Tomb. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bang! Crit, 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 crit! Please, please, please.
Let's see what he gets. That was good damage, honestly.
That was almost genius.
No, that's good. No, that was a good play. Because if he's gonna have to sack Glameow anyways,
I didn't feel like grinding.
That might have had more value than just clicking Charm, because he still would have been
planned
risking crit.
sack,
But now he
but
can
it
just
did not go
come in and bring something to kill this. He's got Donnie P. He's got. I would bring in Caesar here because he's got the Aqua Jet.
How much does Dig do?
Grottle's probably no. Grottle's dead to plenty of things. Yeah, Grottle's dead to plenty of things. Grottle is great for this fight though because he's got Stomp and he's got huge bulk, so he's the best Bonsly answer.
Dig.
Head smash. You live this all day, every day.
Come on.
I mean,
No
it's not
crit.
that
Yes.
one, but...
Yes.
And he got it out. Good shit.
Kratos is down.
Good kill.
People are saying
Donnie
Demon
P
down,
is under
but,
the ground.
I think the Gibble is the Demon and Frog.
I think Gibble's really good. I think Shuckle and Kranidos are more disruptive. Like you have to specifically plan for them. Gibble you can kind of like ball a little bit with.
Oh, Lily's out, but he doesn't have Toxic Threat.
Yeah,
How
that's
does he plan to deal with this?
Confusion, I guess.
He does not have a lot of good options here.
Body Slam Para.
He's looking for outs. He's scraping right now.
I mean, Grotle can chip it and then Deadly Bird finishes, right?
Yeah, he could, but then he's going to be in a bad position for Gibble. Is Deli faster than Gibble? I guess that's what's important here, which it might be.
I think we Body Slam going for the Para. Come on, Para! Oh wait, it's Oh, there is circumstances where Secret Power can sleep. I think Caesar, Psybeam, Confuse, maybe.
Zoe, don't let the bullies get to you.
Yeah, I needed the Para, so I used up.
Zoe, don't let the bullies get to you. The docs look great. They just have to get used to not reading run and bun docs.
I think DPS is actually what matters here. Yeah, let me just jet for damage and hope it uses like random sludge bomb. Nah.
Yeah, it looks like this. Oh,
what?
How did Goldine live that? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Caesar's.
Holy shit. Does this thing have max
that
Spadef? What the
happen?
fuck happened? It even lived a sandstorm chip.
What a beast.
What on
Oh
earth?
no, oh no, random AP boost, oh no.
Oh no.
No, don't do what you're about to do.
Oh, no boost.
No.
Okay.
That would have been really funny though.
Alright. Grottle, I need you to clutch up. Stomp flinches. I need to see some flinchies, bro.
Yeah, Grottle was probably just the play.
Wait, it AP'd. It AP'd. It didn't sludge. It didn't sludge. That's good. Okay.
And no boost, no boost. He's gonna kill this thing. He could win this fight. He could legitimately win right now. Hold on, this could be first work
Wait,
clear.
I'm not overgrow. I was about to say I'm an overgrow. Razor
Hold on,
Leaf
we're
has
locked
the
in.
crit rate, right?
I don't know actually. Can
Yeah.
Deli kill 2 Mons? It basically has to like tap.
I think it's the learn
Gibble,
docs mostly.
and
Okay,
then
so the high
Corsola?
crit rate here, I
Yeah,
think
he's not
is
gonna
the
get
play
through
'cause of
Corsola, I
sand
don't think.
damage. Crit, please. Bang! It got it. It got the roll.
Very
Oh my
nice.
God.
All right, he's kind of got to switch to Delibird, and
have
if he
no
wants to,
idea
if he's
if
playing for
Stomp can
WinCon, he has to switch to Delibird.
Gibble
here
in.
and hope that it doesn't click flamethrower. He has to hope for like sand for a ground type move.
Oh,
There's still
Jan just lost
Corsola
his
in the
starter.
back, though.
What happened?
Well,
This
the
can
clown killed it.
flamethrower.
What happened? Oh no, we gotta. Okay, we'll finish this fight, but then we'll go back to Jan with the clowns.
Yeah,
What happened?
Power here.
What did he pull?
I think I have to bank on this clicking
Not
Earth Power,
sure.
Dragon Breath, or
Hilarious.
Thunder thing on the Switch. Come on. Earth Power, please!
Oh, the hard switch to
Please
Deadly
give me an
Bird
Earth
happened?
Power.
No, good. That's the smart play.
Oh, it's bad.
It's flamethrower.
Yeah,
That's
clearly.
fair,
He
man.
had to do that.
Yeah, it's
he
game.
he had to do it anyway. It was still the right play. He had to do it.
Cause this can't beat a Corsola, so I had to.
No, he had the right idea though. He absolutely had the right idea.
GG.
Good call to Manap. He had good plays.
Tough scene.
He just needed a little more info. He just needed a little more data. People are gonna keep getting better.
Theoretically,
Oh, Kaya is also going to.
I could Mega Drain.
Okay. Is she at work right now?
Let's see.
Yeah,
I can
she's, like,
Razor
standing
Leaf
in
crit
front of him.
technically.
All right, let's do
on
it.
And win the speed tie. I think that was actually my play last turn.
Wait, let's see if he gets this crit.
Yeah, I think I might have. I think I should.
Oh, he could have won that. He could have gotten. No, he was still dead to Sandstorm. That would have been cool though.
Corsola.
All right, let's hop on over to Kaya's stream and watch her do her Rourke fight. Could she be the first Rourke clear in Platinum Kaizo's history? We will see.
Okay, Bonsai comes out.
Oh shit, she's so loud. My apologies.
The second, Llama the second.
The second person to use Wigglytuff on their Rourke, do they see something or is it just coincidence? I wonder.
And we sing them a nice. Oh, it just asked me. It's a
Priority
She
stealth
doesn't
rock.
know.
Ah, she figured it out. That's the first person I've seen say that she figured out that Stealth Rock is priority in this game. Ladies and
To be
gentlemen.
fair, it has been a big rumor that like all the
Yeah.
up moves are priority. Like that's been going on for like a year now.
Ben Davis 2299 says, "Can someone point me in the right direction? I've downloaded every version of Platinum Revision 1 on the internet. I can't get it to work." I'll give you a little hint. If you're downloading it off a website, you probably have the wrong one. If you're looking at a Google Drive, you're in the right place. Okay? That's the best hint I can give you. Tom Astrica says, "Peachal first lost Mon." Damn.
Hold on.
So she put this thing to sleep. She's going for Sing strats. Interesting. A little risky, but honestly, for this early, I support it. I'm fully in support of this.
Oh, she
Stealth.
was leading with Sing to try and stop the rocks.
Oh, so it didn't even work. But she should have read the dogs. She should have read. But she didn't know. That's not her fault. That's not her fault. Mr. Randy says, "Somehow just realized the sweet palette swap on the character sprites." Thank you, man. We worked on those sweet fits for them. I wanted to give them a distinct feel so that if anyone's watching a stream and they see you in the overworld or in battle, they know exactly what game you're playing the second they load it up. Of course, they would probably be able to tell by the enemy teams and stuff like that, but...
Early Cranidos.
Yeah, there's no one on this team that has a fighting type move, so normal types will bait it just because highest damage.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used the normal type as the lead on this fight, so I haven't actually seen this.
It's not typically a good idea because Bonsai has Brick Break.
Geodude the Beast living 2 head smashes?
Holy god damn! Geodude, holy shit. Matt says, "The kitchen gnomes are attempting to stab my ankles again. Any ideas on how to deal with them?" You know, there's a toxic TM in the trainer school. I feel like if you spread some poison around your kitchen, you'll take care of your gnome problem just as easily. So good luck on that.
I think I've just heard a type chart skill issue. That's really tough. Geodude does not 4 times resist, right? A head smash. It's 2 times. Rock doesn't resist rock. That's tough. But that's okay.
Why is she booming on Kratos? What is she doing? What?
Unfortunately, I don't think she realizes.
She killed it! Oh my lord!
I don't think she realizes she wants to hold on to Geodude.
Listen, no one does it. We're just balling right now. Okay, this is not for real. This is just balling right now. Everyone's just getting their bearings, having fun. Okay, the real strategies come later. Already going hard on head smash. Yeah, Kranidos is the demon of this fight. There are a couple demons on this fight, but Kranidos, he's the one who can sweep your team. Right? Shuckle, Lileep, Gibble, these can all take 2 mons if you're not careful, but Kranidos will just straight up kill you if you're not ready for it. The Boulder sends his regards.
The Boulder doesn't care for Rock's Kranidos. The Boulder only knows priority stealth rocks and blowing the fuck up.
I don't know if any of y'all watched Avatar and got that.
I'm afraid not, but it was hype anyway.
Thank you. Llama Rizzy in the chat. Hello, Llama Rizzy. Alright, going for Lileep second. Interesting choice. Wow, Corsola is so sad it doesn't even outdamage Lileep. That's fucking pathetic. That's actually pathetic. She doesn't know about Shell Armor Golem. Well, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't know how good Golem is. Golem is fucking amazing. First few attempts is freestyling. That is correct, Wolves Baseball. Just freestyle. Have some fun. Try out new stuff. Listen, there are no established strategies for this game yet that we're going to tell you about. Just have some fun. Just have some good, goofy fun. Click Sing. Dude, click Hypnosis. Click Growl. It's on a couple Pokemon. That's a little pro tip. Get a Meowth, because they do have Growl. And it's really good for Mars. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna call Kaya in here after this fight, and we're gonna interview her. If she wins or if she loses, we're gonna interview her. Does that sound good? Do you think we can pull her in here?
I mean, we can always see.
All right. We're gonna get her thoughts, because she's had some interesting plays here. Yeah, Cambonius, you get it, Cambonius. You understand.
Ooh.
Ew,
just got
yeah, that's pretty rough. Shell Armor Golem, what in the Sam hell did I just... Well, yeah, that's what it is. You know? Oh, dude, she did grass. She got Gulpin. I love Gulpin. And she has a second Toxic user. This is tremendous. Gulpin is one of the only natural Toxic people you can get in the early game. So if you catch him, you get an extra Toxic mon for either the Shuckle or the Lileep. And it helps that Swalot is a pretty sackable Pokemon. So if you have to sack it to work, it's not the worst thing in the world. When do Repels become viable in stores? Right after this gym. You can also find one on Route 203. I won't tell you where, but it is there. So go looking for it. Uh-oh. No boost. We haven't seen any AP boost. Has anyone gotten an AP boost on any of their fights?
Not I've seen.
Emmy was talking about Ominous One, but I don't know if she saw someone click that or if she was just looking through the booth data. The training school has 4 items, right? 3 of them and then the Toxic TM. That's correct, Mr. Randy, but they're hidden in the room, so you'll have to look for them. I'll give you a hint. Steal the kids' lunches. Okay? Yeah, Glameow's down.
Very mad that she did not get an Omni boost from the stolen AP.
She brought both of her cats to this. First of all, she got 2 cats. And she brought both of them to this fight. Interesting. Did she not get any good ground encounters in Orbic Mine? Or in Ravage Path?
She did have a Psyduck, right? So that would be one.
Oh, Psyduck. I am not the biggest Psyduck fan. I've used him sometimes. He's okay for Rourke, but I feel like everything else in there is better except for Zubat. Zubat's worse.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I feel like even Bibarel is better than.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, even yeah.
For Rourke, yeah.
It looks like Mr. Randy found the hidden school lunches, and he stole those kids' lunches. Kind of a bully move, if you ask me, Mr. Randy, but you know, that's what it takes to win sometimes. Here comes Gibble. This Meowth is going to be faster than this Gibble, but I don't know if it's going to do anything. Going for flinches. Oh, got one flinch. Hold on. Hold on. Not completely over. Nope. Earth Power. She did get it to half, so not for nothing. Matt says, I am a lone knight at the top of my tower. My given task of floating around has left me weary, but even so, I carry on. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that have anything to do with this? Get out of here, Omega. Yeah, I know that's you.
Probability of that being some weeb shit, 95% plus.
Oh, completely. No, absolutely. Cambonia says, anyways, I wanted to say, this looks awesome, Mr. Keating. I wanted to stream it at some point, even go for the contest bounty, but I got to focus on my last semester of college. Education comes first. We had plenty of team members who had to take time off, get their schoolwork done. Dude, focus on that. And then, if you want to have some fun, come play Platinum Kaizo. I hope you do. And I hope you tune in for all the streams and all the events we got planned. By then, I'll have a better stream setup. I promise. Can this be played on anything other than Desmumi, says Forgives. It can, but we do recommend you play on Desmumi. It's the one we've tested with the most, and we found a bug or two on a couple of the other emulators that are very tricky to fix. So you can play it, but if you play it on another emulator, I will say, just make sure you save your game pretty often. Sound good? Going for the Sing strats again, not the worst idea.
Oh god, Water Pulse does like 3 damage.
Yeah, this thing's special defense is just way too high to be chipping it like that. You kind of need a non-standard damage move to kill this thing. That's why having your Toxic user Swalot, or sorry, Gulpin would have been better for this. Putting it to sleep and then pivoting to Gulpin and being able to Toxic. At least if you're going risky, you could have done that.
I mean, you probably do lose Gulpin to that, right?
Yeah, you do, but
You get
Gulpin's a
some
pretty
too.
sackable guy. I feel like Gulpin's value is good for that, if you get him there.
Yeah.
Yep, that's called a wipe. I'm gonna ask for an interview.
Oh, that's actually a good question. I don't know if we've clarified. If you have a dupe Glameow before the Poketch Company, can you take the Glameow to take the Quick Claw? I would assume no, right?
No, you can.
You'd miss out on the.
No, of
Quick
course
Claw.
you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
You can have the Quick Claw.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course. No,
fair
of course. Of course. It would just be like a dupe. Yeah, no, you can take it. It's a gift Pokemon. You don't know what you're gonna get. It's not like you can like foresee that.
Oh, that's true. That's true because it's not a guaranteed gift. That is true.
All right. I asked Kaya for an interview. She may or may not accept. I'll wait here till Rook Run is done
Oh,
through.
Kaizo ripped. Yan's getting his cat. Which is it going to be?
Oh, we found the cat encounter?
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go back to Peach Owl stream and then we'll see if Kaya wants to come in for an interview.
She's decided on some karaoke, it seems.
Yeah, she's playing My Way from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That's pretty funny. All right. Oh, Peach Owl's even got his little Poketch thing set up. He's got the red color. I like it. I like it. He's
The only
customizing.
issue is Yan has both cats.
Oh no!
So if he gets a dupe, he's kind of out of it.
He's out. Damn, and he can't re-roll it. That sucks.
Yeah.
So he knows about the cat.
Yeah, he's spoken to the girl.
Oh, so he's just. Oh yeah, got it. I will say though, for anyone playing this game, there are a lot of gift encounters and gift Pokemon that, if you don't get them on the first try, you will just be locked out of them. So do be careful about that.
Yeah. It's a super emergency. I know. You can't afford a house. You order DoorDash too much.
That's so true.
Zoom meetings are awful. Yeah, I know. Okay. That's a dupe. What am I supposed to do with
Nothing.
that shit?
You just throw it away. Oops.
Oh my god. Is this my only Jubilife encounter?
No, it is not his only Jubilife encounter.
It's a quick claw at least.
It's not even a Jubilife encounter.
It's a Poketch Co encounter. Yeah, someone should tell him
Yeah.
that.
Alright, well.
Should I say that in a stream chat, or is someone else gonna say that? No, you said it.
Trash can I didn't check apparently.
Yeah. Wait, I forgot that was there.
Holy, wait a minute.
Oh, we found the heart scale. Nice
Limited
job.
scales in this game. Huge tech.
And just like all the old Pokemon games, we put one item in a trash can, and then we just make you think, is there going to be an item in a trash can? And we do put items in trash cans, but it is like few and far between, so you have to figure out which one is which.
Yep.
Classic. Well, that's a little inside scoop for all y'all who are watching the stream. You don't need to trick trash cans that much. Just that one. So good shit. Peachal, he gets the dupe, but he does get the heart scale. So at the end of the day, that means nothing because he's not going to get to use it.
Cat Pokemon that you get here. I guess I already had two. This guy's modest anyway, but it is super luck. Anyway, so we took this kitten off.
Yeah, Super Luck is a super fun ability for just balling out. I can't tell you how many times I've just fucking killed random shit on Fantina because I had a just, you know.
I'm gonna say my crit goat has been far-fetched. that guy on the first couple splits, if anybody's getting far-fetched, you keep the stick on that guy and you just.
No, he's
them,
abandoning the
moving-
cat! No! What are you doing? You
Wait, what?
bitch! What are you doing?
What's he doing?
He's releasing it! What are you doing, you fucking asshole? No!
Oh, he's based. I fear he's based.
No! What is wrong with you?
Agreeing to take a stray cat, walking over 2 buildings and letting it out into the wild again.
Why would he do that?
Sometimes like rules is an illegal item.
You fucking.
But I already got fucked over by this being a dupe, so I'm taking this shit. Give this to this guy. I think he has the highest damage potential.
Yeah, no, that's completely illegal. I mean, because you can't re-roll those things anyways, it's just like, take it. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, how did Kaya wipe again?
There's no way she's found another cat though.
Oh, did she get the bad ending?
Did she get the? Hold on, did she get the bad ending?
I mean, she wiped. I don't think she could have gotten. Oh, maybe she lost to Barry. Barry 1.
That's hilarious.
The level 5.
Yeah. We didn't change that team anyways. That's just.
Actually encounters here somewhere.
I mean, technically we did because it's level up, learn, set, or whatever.
There's usually grass in like every fucking city in Kaizo games.
Oh, also she's save stating. Illegal.
Yeah, I mean, we can make that clear later.
Buys these little kitty. I'm gonna miss you tons. You better take good care of that little cutie. Yeah, I didn't think she would give me another one.
The scene is saved.
Yeah, that is unfortunately part of the stipulation of the 100 encounters in Platinum Kaizo is a lot of them, if you find a dupe, you just don't get another chance. That is, so planning is key here, okay? You could choose to delay your 204, or not your 204, sorry, your 202, and your Sanjum Town if you wanted to make sure you didn't get a Glameow.
I think we just don't get one in Jubilife, bro.
No, he does get one in Jubilife, he just doesn't know where.
Kaya is going to be joining for an interview.
Alright.
Yeah. We might be able to hatch an egg here or something. I think I'm just gonna move on. We talked to everyone in the trainer school as well. Let's just...
Alright, we have Omega looking around to see if anyone's closer to Rourke. But it seems like everyone keeps getting tripped up around Barry, is what I'm hearing. Alright, well, Peachel's doing that.
Is in Orberg Mine, but not yet.
Ooh, actually, I want to see some Orberg Mine. I want to see some Orberg Mine. Let's go look at Nakalai's stream.
We definitely bring Nuzleaf.
Let's go see what Nakalai's up to. It's the least I could do after I apparently insulted him in the Muck X Gardevoir video on accident. Alright, he's fighting Combi. Unfortunate, yet another person pulling Zubat and Ravage Path. That is very unfortunate. Or did he pull this one in Orberg Gate? Could be neither.
I think he had it before Orberg Gate, so I do think it was Ravage Path.
Yeah. Honestly, not the worst if you want to just kill these picnickers, you know. It's got leech life. Not the worst. That being said, it's not killing this Geodude. Ah. Dude, time is flying.
Well, this could boom. That would suck if it boomed.
Because we're having fun.
Probably go for rock forest, but God knows what. If it does boom, what have I got right now?
We've still got an hour and 25 minutes left before the bounty's over, right?
And nobody... So here's the thing. I think probably what I'm going to do, because nobody's going to beat this, is I'm going to keep $50 of the bounty up just for Guardy indefinitely. But the 250, I can't keep the 250. I really thought people would be just zooming, but Gen 4 seems to have discombobulated them a little bit. Also, just there's a bunch of new shit, and there was like so many things they had to think about. But yeah, I guess people needed more time to construct an actual well thought out plan for Rourke.
Yeah, I do wonder if some of the people who have gotten to Rourke already, if they'd have taken an extra 10 minutes or so to really dig into it, maybe that's the one time where it's like, this is where you slow down and consider things.
That's what I was
you don't
thinking,
wipe
right?
there.
Because like the
You
kind
get
of
so much
vibe of
more.
PK is like you ball out for a little while, you have fun, and then for the boss fights you buckle in, right? That's kind of like the fun way to play PK, and that's also how the trainers are set up too. Is it's that like people are slam jamming through these route trainers, and then when they get to either Barry or the Clowns or Rourke, they're just, you know, getting snapped up.
And then you get to Galactics and you suffer, and then you suffer some more. But I don't even know if
And another,
anyone's gonna get.
and he's a penguin runner too. Can somebody please pick monkey? Can I get a monkey runner? I'm gonna ask in general if anybody's running monkey right now because I just want to watch a monkey runner.
Well, Tailwind's still up then, I guess. This is dry skins. I can't attack it with anything here. Go you. You're gonna roll out? You're gonna pull those. Cool. You're gonna charm me down? I don't care. Just dead.
Ooh, someone found an interesting little bug. A pretty cute, a pretty easy one to fix, but just a little formatting thing. If you catch a Pokemon before you make it to Rowan's
Oh yeah,
land.
it's because we at the very last minute added Pokeballs to
Yeah.
basically if Nuzlocke's lose them onto Barry 1, then Nuzlocke is over.
Yeah.
But we didn't account for you're not supposed to have Pokemon before there.
That's okay. So well, I'll fix that up. Honestly, everything I've seen, it's been real tiny. It's been real easy. These are easy
Yeah.
fixes, so I've been pretty happy with that.
What does Curse do in this game? Because I swear I saw a speed boost.
Do we think maybe, just in case we've missed anyone, in a few minutes we pop a message to see is anyone at or past Rock?
Oh, who just joined us?
Welcome, Kaya. You are muted.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hello.
Everyone, this is Kaya Coliseum, the creator of Grand Coliseum, and the person behind Ren Hergate Platinum if you watched the Women's Nuzlocking Championship a few months back. Kaya, welcome to the stream. We just sat down and watched your Rourke fight. You had a lot of interesting ideas. Unfortunately, it seems like you didn't know that Stealth Rocks was priority. Tell us your thoughts on that fight.
Well, first of all, thank you so much for making this game. I have 50% less hair than when I started stream because I've been pulling it out. But it has been so fun so far. That fight, I mean, you saw my idea. Like, I was like, I felt like I couldn't really do that fight if Stealth Rocks were on my side of the field.
Yep. Makes it harder.
I'm sure if I'd spent more time and maybe not lost as many good guys in the previous fights, I could have crafted a line where Stealth Rocks would have been doable at least.
Mm-hmm.
But with my box as it was, there was no way. So I thought, right, we just go for the YOLO sing. And then I figured with one turn of sleep, or I guess 2 turns of sleep, I could kill it with 2 water pulses.
No, you had a good idea. The Wigglytuff is a very powerful Pokemon. We were talking about that while we were watching you. Wigglytuff is a great tech choice. It's even a good choice for that fight if you're willing to risk it, even though it's quite good later on as well. The Pokemon of the day, though, gotta say, everyone has been bringing the cats to all of their fights. Glameow, Skitty, and Meowth. Which of the cats is your favorite? On a personal level.
On a personal level. So I kept looking at my Glameow in my box, and I was like, I want to shove candies down your throat so badly so that you can actually come to fights. But I did not realize that candies are going to be at a premium. Otherwise, I might have made a different choice early on. I will say, though, flinching with Meowth, having ground coverage on Meowth, that's really nice. But I think, you know what? No. It's 100% Glameow. Because the copycat strats that you can pull with that little guy is so fun.
Yes, you actually, Manat was doing the exact same thing that you were doing just minutes prior, using all of that. The copycat strats are some of the strongest in Platinum Kaizo. Did you notice that copycat was also priority?
You know what? Like, I didn't. I'll be real with you, I didn't until you just said it then. I was like, oh yeah, because like Tailwind's priority, right?
Yeah, but the player has access to copycat a lot more too, so it's one of the strongest moves in the game because it opens up what you're allowed to do by so much. It allows you to take sneaky advantage of so many different trainers. So do keep that in mind in your next runs. I have a question for you. I have been looking at streams all day. I've been jumping between so many streams. I have not found a single monkey runner the entire day. What is happening? What is it? Did I miss something? I've been out of the loop. Is there some monkey epidemic? Is the monkey pox going around?
I have been flying the flag of monkey hate ever since Run and Bun. I have been telling people that Turtle Troop is where it's at and that Monkey Gang needs to go die in a hole. So I'm ecstatic to hear that no one is picking ape. Why aren't they picking ape?
I
mean, Shellham are good. Shellham are good, and we've heard that Turtle is especially good in the early game, which, I mean, yeah, it definitely felt great to bring to a lot of fights.
Right, Grottle, so strong. Now, but the other thing is, we said that Piplup was bad in the early game, which he is. But look, right now on stream, Nakalai is using a Prinplup. I have seen more Prinplup runners than I've not seen any Chimchar runners. This is insane.
Really?
No, not literally. I've asked some of my mods to just like run around and look for people that are streaming Chimchar. I think the only one they found died immediately and then switched to something else. On Berry 1. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why no one is picking Monkey. I'm a big Monkey fan. But I guess what we're finding out is that everyone either A, listened to the turtle advice, or B, they are just very passionate Piplup fans and they're being tryhards, right? So it is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. If you want to style, if you want to say, oh no, I'm gonna beat the early game and I'm gonna do it with the hardest mon to do it with, you're going Piplup. If you want the opposite, you know, you go Turtle. Monkey is in that middle ground, which I think the content creator in all of us is saying no, actually, I don't want to be part of 8.
Ooh, Nat got a Burmy. He's gonna have War Madam for. Oh, we might have our first Rourke candidate here. He's looking at Scientist Jonathan, and he's gonna have a War Madam for this fight. That is an incredible mon. War Madam.
Yeah.
They'll tell you.
I wish I had realized earlier that it evolved at 16. Otherwise, I would have juiced my Burmy up good and proper.
There is more to discover around. People have been exploring. They found lots of things. The stray cat encounter, people have found. The candy shop only took a little bit for people to find, but there is still one more candy deposit that I haven't seen anybody pick up. I'll give you a hint as to where it is, and you can look for it on your next run. Look around Orbrick City and look for something that seems kind of out of place.
Out of place. It's not the girl running back and forth, is it?
You'll just have to see on your next run. Hi, is there anything you'd like to say to the audience?
I'd like to just thank everyone who's involved in PK. I honestly, like, the silliness that I've already encountered within 2 hours. I don't know if was I the first person to truck to the bad ending?
No,
or
not
did
even
some
close.
other
No,
people?
they're literally.
Okay,
it was.
good,
I
good,
thought there would be like a pile up at like Rourke or Mars or something. It was a 16 car disgusting flaming car pile up on the bad ending. Proudy's reaction. Proudy probably had the best reaction to it. He was screaming hell. That was so funny.
Yeah, I'm so excited to actually sink my teeth into this. To all the other runners today, I hope that Rourke also eats your breakfast so that I might come back in a spectacular fashion and take first place. Yeah, no, I can't wait to keep playing this game. And once again, thank you so much for all the effort that has clearly gone into this.
Kaya, best of luck. You're currently on DraftKings. You are currently the current favorite to win the contest bounty. Let's see if you can have that. Follow it up. Good luck on your next run, and good luck looking for the candies.
Thank you so much. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah. Turtle gang.
All right, let's look for Mr. Randy. I promised I would hop into his stream earlier because he's fighting the clowns. Mr. Randy, what's your Twitch handle? I would like to see where you are right now.
Do we want me to put out an announcement asking for anybody who is at or past Rourke?
Just, yes, search around, look at some of the links, see if anyone can find anyone that's at or past Rourke right now, because we want to see it. Cat Encounter was a Meowth. Mr. Randy, you've got a good mod on your hands, let me tell you. But give me that Twitch handle and I can go look at your stream. Right now I'm looking at anyone playing Platinum Kaizo. We got Show TV. I was there in his stream earlier. We got Jofer. Oh, I guess we got to see what Jofer is up to. We got Proudy. We got Grandpa Cobb. We got Alzir TV.
What is Jofer doing? Wait, is Jofer even live?
Looks like it. Might be a different Jofer.
Oh, it's definitely a different
Amiara?
Jofer.
Amiara? Let's see. Amiara, how do we spell that? Amiraru, sorry. Amiraru. Alright.
I have to duck out for a bit. I will leave you guys to be.
Alright, best of
Enjoy.
luck.
See ya.
See ya. Alright,
Yeah.
Emmy. Oh, is it Emergaru? Yeah, Emergaru, I found it. Alright, we're looking at Mr. Randy taking on the clowns. Ooh, Emilio Rivera, I'm about to fight Rourke. Drop that Twitch link, we're gonna watch you in a second. Looking at this team, he's got, ooh, I like this naming scheme, it's looking good. You've got a really great team here, actually, like minus Vulpix, who is not the most useful on Split 1. Hey, let me give you a little tip. There's a light ball in Jubilife City for that sweet little Pichu you got there. You might want to look for it. I wonder who else is pretty close. Let's see. Let me check in with my mods, see if anybody is close. Because we want to watch Rook fights.
Someone just wiped a Rock 2 minutes ago and we missed it.
Oh, who was it?
Their name is currently just showing as O for me. OM1805.
Not a single. Who's going to be the first Rook clear of Platinum Kaizo's history? We had Manat take a stab at it. He got pretty close. We had Kaya take a stab at it. She fell short.
And D-Muse just wiped as well.
Dude, it's a pile up.
Oh, OM was running with no calc.
Dude, should we put the bounty on Rourke instead? I thought people were gonna be slam jamming. I guess we just have to leave the bounty up indefinitely. Are we scammers? Probably. This is scam Kaizo, really.
Oh, I've just received a ping that we may have found a monkey runner.
Oh, have we found a monkey runner? Hold on, I do want to see if Amira can do one of these fights.
If you check the secret channels.
Let me see. Hold on. Keating, can you clear up if we're allowed to save before the Stray Cat gift for Hall of Fame rules in case of a dupe? Sorry for repeating. We didn't clarify that, did we? Usually, I think the answer to that is no, you are not, because it's not like a duping thing. It's basically just, usually with gift encounters, you take what you're given. Same thing with eggs.
That was the answer I gave earlier as well. Yep. No re-rolling that.
So you can't it's basically, they're extra, they're bonus, so you have to plan around it if you want to dupe it out. Right? Oh, here we go. Monkey runner. Fighting the Makuhita that blew up earlier in someone's face and killed someone. How do you find the calc for the game? We have the documentation. Milan, could you drop the documentation in my... Actually, no, I have to do that myself.
Yeah.
Stella says she's going to try to get someone to run Ape. We're bringing the Ape gang back. Come on, guys. We got to get the Ape gang back together.
I've gotten some pretty good luck with this.
I'm getting pinged on the SHF server. I think it was by the Anti-Monkey Brigade. They have been in full force today. The agenda is winning.
Let's go. Keep it up, team.
The anti-ape agenda is wiping. Oh, Heckymeister, the guy who got blown up by the Makuhita earlier, is now running Monkey. We'll have to go look at Heckmeister in just a little bit. Oh no, Amira's stream is a little behind, but I just heard that thing boost. All right, let's see if we can get his stream back online. I think his OBS is lagging a little bit. We're going to head over to Heckmeister's channel and see what the Monkey Runners are up
pales
to.
in comparison to Monkey. Monkey strong.
That's what, oh shoot, he had something strong to say, and we got it. You know what? Shout out Emigara. Shout out Emigara.
Don't you dare.
The new leader of the Ape
Heatwave.
Gang.
That's fine. Use Heatwave. I don't care.
Dude, this is the PK podcast. This is how all PK runs should be streamed for now. You just tell people what's happening. He kills the Togepi. We're back online. He's taking his Chimchar pretty close to cap. Honestly, that is kind of the way to play him. All right, facing the clowns, looking good. The clowns have been the clowns are a fun addition. I like that we did the clowns. I'm happy we did this.
Is my mic coming through? It should be.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, the clowns are pretty demon. People are struggling.
Yeah, the metronomes have been really funny. What?
Whoa! Someone is at Mars.
Oh, give me the link.
Zoe has just sent me a link.
Give me the link. I'm so sorry. This guy's on Barry. I do want to watch this fight. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this turn. Tell me when you got the link, and we're going to Mars. Someone's at Mars.
And confusion.
Bro, give me the link to that.
I mean,
shit.
I can see them in, just past Floroma Town right now. So.
Oh shit! Well, hold on. Let me see him finish this. Okay, switching out Goku into Chi-Chi. This is the second guy who's had Goku as their. Piplup clicks that full damage return. Chi-Chi, this Goldeen, you really don't want to lose this for Rourke. It's got Aqua Jet, one of the best moves for this. Is he on Rourke or is he on like Galactic Pluto right now? Oh, it's totally anonymous. This is the guy who wrote the original AI doc for Pokemon Platinum, so of course he's good.
I'm gonna side beam. Confusion chance. It might
Nice.
Dude, we gotta get him in here for an interview. Can we do that?
Nope.
I bet I could find him on Twitch.
And that's its own
Or on Discord, rather.
So
I'm
going
also
with-
hearing Yikes was taken, and
Do I have any way of...
Jofa's Jolts is so Jofa's Jolts is planning Rourke. Yikes was taken. 1 is on Rourke. So we are getting there now. We're getting the Rourke attempts in.
We are. All right, we're gonna switch over to. This is totally anonymous. We're switching over to totally anonymous stream. I'll go back and forth between Heckmeister and him, depending on where they are. If totally is planning, we'll go back to Heckmeister, watch them do Barry 1.
Yikes was taken has just taken out Laleep with Beedrill on Rourke.
Ooh, running Beedrill. That's a nice encounter on 202. Oh, the Mareep lives on 1 and gets the static proc. Hey, Maker. Nice work, Krillin. You really should have named it Nimbus, though, if he's going for the Dragon Ball scheme, because it does look like the Nimbus Cloud. Krillin gets the kill on the starter Piplup. How many mons does Barry have left here?
You know, the annoying part...
Dude, he was steering. He just had 5 mons get their EXP up. And now Apom is coming back in. It's going to get that fake out U-turn damage, so... He's got a sack if he wants it.
No one
He could.
tank the
He
fake
probably
out,
just has to let this
so-
die. And then hope for a static proc on the fake out.
What choices do I have?
But it can also click U-turn here, so he really shouldn't switch. He needs to... Oh, man, his whole team is in the fucking red.
Mareep die. I have
Let's
a
see, is
chance
totally
of
anonymous back?
paralysis, which would then let me send in...
Oh, man, I
Pikachu
don't want
and
these ads on
Chain,
my screen.
Both the Apom and the Mankey in the back.
I don't want these ads. Peter BRND says, Oranberry between the bookshelves in the trainer school does not work. You have to look behind it.
Just fake out and quick attack with Skid.
Is there a guide or a site with instructions how to get this ROM hack? So look at the link that I have on top that's pinned. Take a look at it. You should be able to get it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to let Apom...
Light ball obtained. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Keating. Mr. Randy, best of luck on that run.
Comes in, that's fine.
You have to lead the future of the ape gang into Platinum Kaizo because everyone hates ape right now. Ape stocks are in the dirt. Okay, he's fighting Galactic Pluto. This is one of the themed Galactic Grunts. Here we go. This is totally anonymous' attempt of Galactic Pluto. Let me move my my camera around so y'all can see the HP. Oh, shit.
Now it should go to...
You can see the
Goddamn, we're
HP
on
bar.
level cap 2.
There we go.
Yankee, and then we just have to deal with Elekid. Bug bite slash would have killed there. That's fine.
What streamer is that? Is he Polish? I don't know. I don't know where Totally Anonymous comes from, but this is a guy who does a lot of work on the Gen 4 ROM hacking scene. So he's quite knowledgeable, actually, in Gen 4. That's probably been to his advantage.
That is very unfortunate for me. Because that means that you now have to die.
Yeah, this fight can be pretty tricky if you know what you're doing. And his Pokemon are pretty underleveled for this part. You have a pretty sizable gap. I think one thing that non-Nuzlockers don't account for a lot of the time is that you have a lot more room than you think to overlevel your Pokemon, right?
He lived on 1.
Sounds like Heckmeister's berry fight isn't going very well.
No, he died.
Oh, he got a Cricketune. He must have done the Honey Tree too.
Let's go.
That's the second person to do Honey Tree.
That was way more intense than it had any right to be. God, I thought that was a pixel left.
SHF.
That was not great by me.
Yeah, I guess I think people really just have to look at the item docs and see that there are like 50 extra rare candies on the Rourke split. You know, because at the end of the day, you gotta read the docs, but you can't read them for too long. I guess people will figure it out, but it'll be misinformation Kaizo until then. Okay, let's see how he's doing. He's deathless up to this point. He's gotten past the Snover. He still has Drifloon on the field. Sneasel's up. Arbok is a good choice because he can int him. It's a tough call. Jazz, you still there, by the way? I don't know if my audio is fucking up.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, I'm locked in on watching fights and also seeing people complain about candies and starting to second guess.
That does not seem very clear to me.
All they gotta do is find the extra candies that are on.
Yeah, I just.
People
Corporate
are saying
City.
it's 53 candies if you find everything. Does that sound right?
No, it is not. It's completely wrong.
Yeah.
Because you get like 50 extra in Orbit City.
Okay.
Dude, Abra is actually gonna fuck my shit, bro.
And then after that, it's infinite.
I'm glad.
After that, it's completely infinite. But you have plenty to get a full team plus a few extras up to the level cap.
Okay.
In fact, based on the encounter levels, you should have enough to get like 2 full teams up
I
to
don't know.
level cap. Oh, this guy got steel. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing.
Wow, they double
This guy clearly knows what he's doing. He's got a steel War Madam on the field right now.
Does Abra have kill on my?
Kind of a beast team, and Arbok. The
Exactly,
levels
dude.
are-
Arbok is one of the better early game mons too, because it has Intim and it's got a lot. Like it's early EQ access. It's a great mon. Honestly, this guy is the front. He's the front runner right now.
Yeah, I mean, I will say the levels are a little bit low.
That was the thing. Yeah, I
If they
noted that.
realize they can go to sort of 23, 24 here, then they're going to be in good shape.
Yep. hmm Yeah, the reactions to this have been pretty interesting.
Well, I needed nose pass for the fight. I guess I didn't need Videro for the fight. So.
If nothing else, it's making sure the early game is not trivial. You know. Because early games is like.
Activate his berry already.
The good, you know what makes me happy too is that I've seen a wide variety of different teams on all these fights. You know.
Because if I go Vibero and
I've seen so many different teams being brought to all these fights, and people having success with them too.
No. Is Arbok a dark type?
So there's different ways.
This is so sad.
I hate this saying. There's like different ways to skin a cat. I don't like that saying.
Please tell me Abra isn't Sash. Okay.
Forgive says I don't think anyone will get the bounty, but at least this is entertaining. You are correct. Nobody is going to get the 250 bounty. Definitely overestimated how fast people were going to get through this. I thought people were going to do it a lot easier. But just for the sake of it, I'm going to keep up part of the Guardy bounty indefinitely until somebody beats it, which will probably be a couple of days.
Ooh, that is a barrel death for totally anonymous.
Yeah, pretty rough, especially on Pluto. If you had gotten his
Yeah, that
levels
guy's
up a
not
little...
bad for Mars.
Yeah, he's not bad, but he's still got the good, like, he still has Grottle, and he still has Wormadam and Arbok. If he keeps those 3 guys, and even Beedrill too, to an extent. If he keeps those 3 guys alive, he'll still have a good Mars team. Plus, I don't know what cat he got. If he got even a halfway decent cat, that's a great Mars bring.
Okay. Can I?
Oh, it
Yikes was taken, I think, has taken a lot of casualties.
It has slightly more defense if I bring in a guy
Against...
with-
Oh, yeah, that's a wipe.
Did you wipe
That
the rook?
is a wipe.
I guess we're
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Jofa's Jolts is at Rourke, and
Anonymous is taking a bit
currently-
of time. We're going to head over to Moxie's channel and see how he's doing so far. He was pretty slow last time I saw him. He was kind of behind. Oh shoot, my alarm's going off. Fix that. Someone is definitely beating second gym today. That's what I'm saying. Like, someone's going to beat it. They just weren't going to beat it in 4 hours. Someone is going to grind and grind. So we should probably leave part of the bounty up, but not the full one. You had to be fast. It is what it is. Where do you get your cat? You go to the Pokech Co building. It's on the left side of Jubilife City. Go look for it. Gyasi, best of luck. The possible cats are Skitty, Glameow, and Meowth. They're all incredible for Mars.
I don't really have. I have this.
All right, I'm looking at the timer. There is 1 hour remaining in this race.
Dodged.
And the current PB is Galactic Pluto.
Did he just like reflect? It's fine. Well, it's not super fine, but.
Okay, this is a pretty good screenshot of Moxie's face, if you can see my screen.
Okay, so there's a guaranteed ominous wind on this slot now.
I will take a second to pop up because your stream is a little delayed, so I'm not
Yeah.
able to see. But
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for everybody.
It's usually blizzard. Okay. Ominous wind blizzard, like, dude, what are we switching in?
Oh, isn't that nice of the smooch? It was watering the flowers. Isn't that nice? Is he paused or am I just...
The problem
he
is
is
I
just
can't do
buffering.
anything.
Mhm.
Okay, only died a max U-turn. Please be nice.
Should I try to... Maybe I should try to figure out my hidden power. Can I see that in, like, I don't know. It's probably some, like,
30 base power shit, so.
All right, well, Moxie, while we try to get him together. Totally Anonymous is playing pretty cautiously for some of these fights, but he is making tremendous time, I will say.
Yeah, I mean, they have so much of a lead over everyone else that we've seen so far that, you know, they can afford to chill a little bit.
Yeah, they probably, of all the runners that are out right now, they have the best understanding of the Gen 4 AI. I can say that almost certainly. Okay, Moxie just beat Clown Mo. Oh wait, I think that's Ronald. Never mind. He beat Clown Ronald.
At least level, I think 9, right? So
Is there any way to not get a cat because of a dupe or anything, or you just have to delay it? Twink Goddess. Best of luck, Twink Goddess.
Off rip, but we'll see if that actually holds true.
Very good.
All right, we have one more clown, by the way.
Like I'm out of HP.
Make sure he'll die to over poison.
And the next leech life does not kill this Porygon.
Yeah, get Poketch, let it ride.
He's doing pretty well in this fight. He's down to it looks like he's pinning the Drifloon here, which is actually not a bad angle. And trying to take down the other side.
I'm doing this blind for now, yeah.
Did we see what download boost the Porygon got?
The note-taking aspect of blind is kind of cool. I always thought
that seems kind of important. You want to try and obviously stop it from getting the special attack boost. Pretty scary.
Yeah, but positioning for that on short to no notice.
Yeah, we don't even have
difficult.
the Poketch yet.
Oh, a Blizzard Freeze on Beedrill. That's tough.
That is pretty rough. The Blizzies are the main thing about that fight that are pretty tough. But if you level up properly, you'll be okay.
It's just getting way too much EXP.
So it seems like Moxie's been leading into Sunflora as his main guy. Interesting. He's the first big Sunflora user of the day.
Saving takes so
Seen a couple of Sunfloras around.
You've seen a few Sunfloras?
Yeah.
That's my first one I've seen. I've seen a lot of Crickettoons today. It seems like people are using the honey trees.
So make what you will of that. Yo, Cyber Devil 3000.
I mean, it's new and shiny, right? People are going to be trying it out.
I suppose so. That is true. Dang, another person found a Pichu. That's a rare mon. That's not a common mon.
Right? I'm not going to use that yet. White Herb, Quick Claw. I don't want to use Orange yet. I'll give the Quick Claw to Penguin for now. Like, sure. Alright, where's the other clown at?
Oh my god, I got frozen and thawed in the same turn.
Oh, he's right there. You go and save to.
Oh no. He lost his nose pass.
Alright, final clown to get the Pokemon.
Yeah, he's spiraling. It's looking like he's going to wipe here.
And then we're not really going to have a calc
No, it's
for the
fine.
rival. You just gotta send
But he just lost 2 pretty strong mons.
Clown
which is really
Ronald.
unfortunate.
Mime Jr. So with Penguin...
Did he not look at the learn sets for Wormadam? He should have Protect, but he would have had a much better fight if he had Protect on this Wormadam.
Yeah, or just, just level up your guys.
Appreciate you.
Alright, he got past Pluto with 2 deaths. Nice work. He lost Bibarel though, and he lost his nose pass, which is pretty unfortunate.
I think Double Slap could potentially be really nice.
Oh, Mime Jr. in the death box. Oh, that's tough.
Nice reflect.
Ooh,
no quick claw
reflect.
proc either. Unlucky.
That's not going to hit it very hard. That did a little more damage than I thought it would. Not much though.
You get a light screen now? No
Oh,
quick
Munna
claw?
is back at Raw
So
already.
unlucky, bro.
Dude, and then he switched to Bubble and he took light screen first. Oh my god. Is Manat back at Rourke?
Yep, already.
Oh,
Granados
damn.
is out. Sandshrews dead. Geodude's dead. Oh,
the
no.
metronomes.
Oh, wait, sorry. That's a VOD.
Double screens in the metronome.
I got
Conversion
trolled.
too?
I got trolled.
Okay,
He's watching a VOD.
Mr. Mime, wait, Mime Jr.
thinks
clicked
he's
conversion
totally
too.
gone.
Oh, he turns into a grass type against the Piplup. Oh no! That is terrible. Wait, but if Piplup has Peck, he can hit this for super effective damage. Actually, this might be okay.
Quick claw.
Alright, Moxie, you're not gonna be running ads every 30 seconds on your videos. Let's switch to someone else. Back to Totally Anonymous. He's looking at his box right now. It looks like he's fighting the back-to-back. Oh, he got the... Oh, did he just catch Doduo? Did he just catch the 1% on Valley Windworks? Oh my god.
Holy.
Wait, he could actually take this all the way. Hold on, Doduo is insane. Wait, he just got the 1% on Valley Windworks table. Wait, Totally Anonymous is the frontrunner now. If he has Doduo... No, he is the frontrunner.
If anyone's beating it, it's totally anonymous. This is true.
He is the frontrunner right now, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Insane work.
Can I even get to the
I am going to head out for a bit. I shall be back.
All right, Malem. We'll see you soon.
Great fish.
See you later.
I don't know. That encounter table looks good for the forest, maybe.
Is he playing Guilty Gear music?
I mean, a Barboach is not gonna help.
See, now he's really the front runner.
Drops, holy. Awesome.
Secret power is 85. Wait, assurance is 78.
Hold on, folks. I'm getting pinged. Do we have a run we have to go see? I'm hearing more people are getting up to Rourke, so we got to keep that in mind.
You clicking Pin Missile? I think I might be clicking Pin Missile, bro. That's the highest base power move. Oh, is the thing ending? Yeah, I need to restart this. Okay.
All right, you know what? Let's go to Joe for Jolts. We've been talking about him earlier. Let's go take a look at Joe for Jolts.
The back-to-back without two Pokemon that I was going to use.
All right. Oh, dude, and he got the... Dude, he is pulling monster encounters on this run. Insane. Insane. I mean, Hoppip is kind of unfortunate, but other than that... Monster encounters. Great job. All right, right now we're looking at Joe for Jolts. This is Joe for Jolts, everybody. I like the beanie. Let me go back to my OBS. One % it's not guaranteed, right? That is really insane. That is correct, Wolves Baseball 9. That is insane. Oh, I can move my thing back over. Sorry, I'm going to block his chat. He's on Rourke right now. He's fighting the Shuckle. He brings Bibarel out.
I'm doing no fucking damage.
Oh, he's already 3 months down. This is rough.
Oh, I do have Unaware. Unaware kind of is.
Yeah, I know. I have to keep it on because I want to be able to...
I know.
Like if people are telling me something important. Or I'm getting notifications about our Rourke fight. Oh, the Shuckle's setting up on him now. It's over. If he still has Cranidos in the back, or if he has Gibble in the back,
no,
I don't think he has any hope here.
Setting up. I have Unaware. I have the ability Unaware. It's gonna.
Oh, so true. He does have Unaware, so this the defense thing isn't going to affect him. So he can still do decent damage here, maybe.
I have nothing for this, bro.
No. He could have had the Toxic TM, and that would have been okay.
Yeah. See, it's still. Oh, crit!
Oh, we got the crit, the Unaware crit, but it's gonna.
Berry juice.
It's gonna suck the berry juice down.
Oh no. Oh god. The barrel, please lock in. I need another one.
Can he get the double Unaware crit? Let's see what happens.
That's fine. Oh my god. Wait. He ended his own rollout? How does rollout work in this? Is it not? Is it just a single damage move?
Yes, rollout is a single target priority attack. It's basically Accelerock. We actually considered calling it Accelerock for a little while. I guess I'll tell him.
Okay. I think I'm cooked. I need to chip it as much as I can. It's lowered its speed so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna do nothing. Bubble Beam isn't even gonna fucking touch this thing. I have to keep water gunning. I need to hope for a crit. Okay, it's just gonna lock in on that.
How can we get Platinum Kaizo ourselves? If you look at the pinned comment I have on my stream chat, you'll see that's where the patch is.
Oh.
Best of luck, Tomask.
Hi, Mr. Keating. Yeah. That's probably the plan.
Play my peaches to teach Toxic TM just to poison the dude. That is exactly the plan. That is in fact why the Toxic TM is there. So you have a wide variety of options to Toxic either the Liveleap or the Shuckle.
Okay, wait, it's still going for it? I'm dead anyway this turn, I believe.
Yeah, Sandstorm Chip and Poison is going to be too much. The barrel's down.
Shout out. I'm so done. I'm so cooked. Oh god, the rocks. Big X the plug, I need you to lock in real quick and I need you to hit this crit.
The bubble beam crit, I don't even think that would kill him.
Alright.
All rock types get a special defense boost
okay,
in the
Kaizo, wait,
sandstorm.
we're not dead.
It makes it very difficult to
Wait,
beat this
yeah,
without
wait.
non-standard damage. Like without toxic and shit.
Why is... Does it not see kill? Is it that? I mean, it has to see kill now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty fat.
And a crit, not even a... Damn. We got 4 down on... No, 3 down on Rourke. I don't even know what the... Is the play to low-key go for flinches? Or does it not even matter at this point? I feel like it just doesn't even matter. Okay. It's still doing nothing. I'm still doing nothing.
Big to expend TM on an early mon though. Well, it is.
Damn.
If you find a toxic mon in the wild, you can use that. But honestly, it is a really good choice for taking down Lileap.
I mean, this is literally...
Or for taking down Shuckle. Shuckle's tough.
Crit!
Am I allowed to platinum my Kaizo IRL? I mean, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Don't do that. It's disgusting.
On my fourth attempt, my first like real attempt.
Alright, he's gonna go down. But he's picking Growl. He's part of Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang has had by far the most success today. Turtle Gang, this is a big day for you guys. You have won the day. For sure. Someone actually, by the way, if anyone who's just tuning in, somebody found a shiny Turtwig 5 minutes into the game's release.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
I didn't find the rare
Can you
candy
believe that?
until right before the gym. I was grinding using the fucking trainers in the trainer school.
He was grinding on the No! We really needed to... do we have to have like these bolded in the docks where the rare candies are, I guess? Yeah, it's rough.
At least kill it. Kill it. Let me get 4 down on Rourke. Alright.
Oh, rough. He should have just gone for...
That's game.
I don't know.
Hey, 4th attempt?
Right.
4th attempt? We made it.
Because he was not getting the special attack boost. In fairness, he was
Thanks
playing for
everyone
crits.
For joining.
Well,
Is
good try,
anyone
Jofer.
done- I don't
You're
know if
representing
we
Turtle
did
Gang today.
Rourke yet.
And you got all the way to Rourke. That was a pretty nice job.
what a
Once the
deep
meta's figured out, y'all
shot.
be
I saw
flying
that
past
thing in
Rourke.
the
Y'all be
fucking-
like, whoosh, Rourke is like nothing to me. You'll beat it in half an hour.
Man, that thing's a demon. That's crazy.
Twink Goddess says, I literally saw 4 people pick Turtle at this. That's what I'm saying. I've been looking at all the streams. Everyone's picking Turtle.
Oh, wait.
A couple people are picking Piplup. And nobody's picking Monkey. It's real sad.
Alright. How do I do that again?
Let's tune back in with Totally Anonymous. See how he's doing. He was close to the Galactics last time we saw him. I wonder where he's at now. Okay, he's starting to get the memo that he can level up his Pokemon a little more. I wonder if he's planning for Mars right now or if he's playing for Phobos Deimos. I think he's on break right now. Yeah, I think he's on break. Okay, we're gonna have to find someone else. All right. Let's see. Where's Moxie right now? We can tune back in with him, but I want to find some other people. I want to find some fresh blood. I want to find some fresh blood. All right. Bounty hunt links. Why are people posting things not related to the bounty hunt? Okay, yeah. Let's go to Waka Trout. Is Waka Trout still streaming? I love Ben 10. I made a Ben 10 reference in this game because I wrote all the dialogue. So you already know I had to put a Ben 10 reference in there. Let's see what Waka Trout has for us. And he's not live anymore. All right. I might have already checked his channel earlier. We're going to look up Platinum Kaizo and see who else is streaming it. Ooh, Newsly. Ooh, good call, Omega. Thank you so much for that. Someone is at Rourke's gym. Their name is Newsly. And they are... Oh, Joey X1X is actually someone I do also want to see. Yeah, what do you think I am? You think I'm a little baby? I can handle some coarse language.
Oh, okay. Yeah, did not really want that. Oh, there you are. Okay. It's fine, right?
Let's touch the Magby in mind.
Looks like it.
Is he shooting for Magby? Who's the furthest so far? That would be Totally Anonymous. Totally Anonymous is currently on Galactic Phobos. I think he's planning for that team, which is 2 fights before Galactic Mars. He is the furthest. If anyone's going to beat Gardenia today, it's probably going to be him.
Not. It's not like random an AI. It's just vanilla, so it'll just like if it sees a kill with it, then it will. But otherwise, I don't know.
That's actually not true. So what he said about the kill, the game will prioritize max roll kill, but it won't always click max roll kill depending on the circumstance, right? It just gives it a certain priority. And there's plenty of cases where the AI will not click a kill.
Okay, so we've got Growl there.
Maybe I misheard him. I might have.
It did not click. No sets imported. Please check your. What? Oh, it's not. Of course, it's not running. Routes.
Is he also using the enemy calc? I wonder.
They are running.
Giassi says, I've lost 4 Mons to Metronome in 2 attempts. LMAO. These clowns are frying me. The clowns are some of my favorite trainers in the early game. They're not too bad, right? If you got a nice monkey. Right, that's where Monkey just like stomps on those clowns, right? Literally, he just fucking takes them out for dinner.
That's kind of annoying.
Drink some water, dude. I need to have more water.
Upload save function. Oh, that works.
Alright, he's going to be calcing for a little bit. Where's the documentation? Let me get that for you. I put it in the chat a bunch of times so you can scroll up and probably find it. But I can get that to you in just a sec, Mr. Cynicals. But if you want to find it now, just scroll up in the chat and you'll be able to see it. Alright, let's find someone new. Let's actually go to that newsy guy who is apparently on Rourke right now. Newelzy, that's who this person's name is. Newelzy is currently fighting Rourke. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Newelzy we're going to right now. Newelzy, ladies and gentlemen. Wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, he's on the gym trainer right now. And holy... Oh, crunch. Candy Heart? He lost Nose Pass. That's not the worst for this. Ooh, he pulled the Mantike. That's a very rare encounter on 219. Interesting. So he's got Prinplup here. I wouldn't bring Prinplup to work. Maybe he's thinking about it for Bonsly or something, because it's not the worst Bonsly answer, but usually you have problems rolling out of it because it baits Lileap. And Lileap, obviously, is just... It kills you, and if it clicks AP for whatever reason, it's like, you're fucked. So I think Prinplup lines off of Bonsly are just inferior, personally. I love Mantike's back sprite. Look at that. That's a beautiful back sprite.
I think if we switch into anything else, it dies, so. Yep, overleveled. Okay. Well.
Did he overlevel his Prinplup? That's good. I wouldn't have brought it anyways. Let's see what his box is. I'm curious.
Pretty cooked for Rourke. But you know what, man? That's okay.
Let's ask him what he's got planned.
We will bring our best team.
I keep having to peek over my monitors like all the way over here, so I keep having to see if what I'm typing is correct. Sandshrew is actually a good bring because Sandshrew can withstand a head smash from Cranidos, right? Big thing is, if you want to look for a Rourke answer, you want to look for a Pokemon that can withstand Cranidos' head smash, right? You want things that you can pivot between. And the best place to get those Cranidos counters is in the Ravaged Path. You can get a few others in like Sanjum Town or on 203, but generally speaking, either Orberg Mine or Ravaged Path have the best ones. How do you play the mod? Like, what application do you use to launch it? You use Desmume, an emulator. DESMUME. Desmume.
Well,
Hokyoku Ugatsune says, my monkey overleveled on the clowns on my first run. Well, it's no wonder. I mean, he just eats those normal type babies for breakfast. You know how monkeys do. They eat babies all the time. You know, he really probably should have better advice than bring a grass type and bring a water type. Though it is true, bringing a good grass type to this fight.
something in the gym that just edged you.
Oh, I should probably tell him. I'll tell him where the edging is.
That's what I heard, anyway.
Wait, tell him. So the edging script, where if you want to take your Pokemon up to 1 XP before the next level, you got to look at the signs outside of the gym, and it will automatically boost your Pokemon up. So keep that in mind. It's also good if you want to do like manual grinding for whatever reason.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't have anything planned for Rourke because I'm absolutely cooked. Bit of a fun run to start.
Honestly, his team is not as cooked as he thinks it is.
Like I lost my counter on the route up north to Roar. I lost my mine encounter to Roar. You know, had some silly deaths. I'm gonna figure out how to use the Lewis script.
What platinum ROM do I need? It can't seem to apply the patch, says Blackbird. You need a US Platinum Revision 1. It has to be a clean version. If you don't have that, it's not going to work. If it's giving you some error about the header or whatever, it means you got a dirty patch. Dirty. I can't tell you where to find it, though. So sorry.
Okay,
Best of luck.
So I'll just quickly get
Alright, I'm kind of blocking his gameplay. Let me move myself out the way. There we go. Oh, look, I gotta switch sides. I'm facing this way. But also have to look over at the screen.
Yo, bruh, love your stream. Let's play together and share tips together. That's not at all sketchy.
He's getting spam messages in his chat.
If you're a real person, I apologize.
Damn.
That's a very...
Maybe this guy just wants to play Platinum Kaizo with somebody, dude. You ever think about that? Did you ever think that you just wanted some friends to play Platinum Kaizo with? He might not be a bot. Who could say? Oh, I should probably tell him.
But yeah, we're kind of just cooked for work. That's fine. It was a fun attempt learning the ropes. I was a bit ambitious with delaying, and I probably should have just gone to Love Disc on the Sandgem Beach right away. Because it had a kind of a cascading effect in terms of like levels.
Newbie Nerdime says, we of course all flash on a legally obtained physical cartridge. Well, I don't know about you. I don't break the law, you know. I don't play ROM hacks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that's illegal.
So okay.
Where can I find the game? Look at the pinned comment. You'll see the you'll see a link to the patch right there. Good luck, Buggin' Head.
There we go. Oh, I forgot to do poutine. Whoops. Very enjoyable streaming experience right here.
There are candies in that's the one thing where I'm like, oh man, I should have made it more clear. But maybe not, because people will figure it out anyways. Is there are rare candies inside of Orberg City. There's a lot of them too.
Okay, good to know. Even those things were.
Sorry, there seems to be a limit how far I can scroll back in the chat. Can I have a link to the documentation? You got it, man. Grab my phone. Alright, let's see about getting you that documentation link. Oh, buddy. La 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 la. I've not been getting much sleep.
Oh, there are some extra rare candies. Is that in the dock? Did I just not look properly at the item dock?
Sorry if you hear my voice.
Under hyperactive girl. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, no way. Cool. So wait, was that... How many was that? Oh, that was 10. Nice. That's so troll. That's very funny. I should probably just check, make sure what I haven't. One tile above the yellow shard. Oh no. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything else important, unless...
See if that link works for you. Sorry about that. Took too much time. All right. There is the documentation. Have yourself a good time. Best of luck.
Okay, well... We have, like, no recourse. Nope, I should not go in at not full HP. We have zero recourse if that bonsai decides to blow up, so...
Yeah, well, truth be told, nobody does. It's just something that can happen. It's very funny. I haven't seen anybody get boomed by the bonsai today, though.
Emerald Kaizo looking leap there.
I haven't seen anybody get boomed by that guy today.
Very cool. Self-destruct, brick break, rollout, and stealth rock.
Oh, what do you say? Oh, no, that's Pokemon Null. I was going to click on a Null. Click on a Null stream? I'm kidding. Terra put in tremendous amounts of hours. I have only ever talked to him one time. But I think it's great that we got all these games coming out at once.
Kinder Joy collections.
We got fun for everyone. And the best part is, if you ever get like mentally tired of one game, you can just switch to the other, and you can like ping pong back and forth, and you'll have a good time. All right, let's find a new one. Let's find a new stream. I'll go back to some of the big guys in a minute. I can see how Moxie's doing later. See if Kaya's back. Actually, maybe I'll check and see if Kaya's back at like work while I look for someone. All right, I'm clicking on Kaya's stream, and I'm looking. Now, she is currently on the Clown Ronald.
Metronome's so annoying.
Yeah, these metronome teams have been fucking people up all day. If anything, you know, because we obviously have to, like, it's hard to test 450 moves every time you make a new build or something. But getting to see a lot of these moves in action, it showed off a couple of the small, because, like, some of the new moves that we had to insert new shit for, I've seen a lot of small text errors in, like, there was not a bunch, but, like, Swallow still had it. Swallow had a text error, and then there's sometimes a visual bug on Dig, but it seems to only occur sometimes, which is pretty strange. Pretty strange, if you ask me. So I'll have to look into how to fix that. But honestly, one of my biggest fears was that we were going to play today, and there was going to be like a million bugs, and it was just going to be like a fucking piece of shit. But obviously that's just, you know, getting your head about it. But honestly, today's run's super smooth. Like, obviously everyone's dying to Rourke and everything like that, but it's been fun.
I think. Meaning, we talked to you...
Wolves Baseline 9 says, "Are you only interested in watching a hardcore Nuzlocke with this game?" No, I'm watching all. Obviously, right now I'm watching the races, which are under those rules. But when I'm just chilling out, I'm gonna be watching people just play the game. You know, casually, hardcore, with their own special rules, dude. However people want to do it.
Stuck.
We have our own
like,
rules.
There's no way I can never turn. Like, I can never make a save file right now, can I? Wait, could I remove the save file manually, and then no, I couldn't. Could I?
What is she doing? Are we hashtag cheating right now? Are we hashtag cheating?
Wait, delete what, Zoe?
I don't know what's happening. Tremendous. Matt says, at least the AI isn't clicking CC into ghost types anymore. That sucked astronomical bum. Yeah, so in Gen 4 that was actually one of like the 3 things we fixed about the AI was that half recoil moves would click themselves into also it wasn't CC, it was I think it was Hyper Beam. But yeah, same deal. Basically like all the half recoil moves would click into ghost types because they wouldn't see the immunity for some reason. So that got fixed, the dry skin bug got fixed, and then like one other thing got fixed. It was pretty straightforward, not a lot of changes. Kaya seems to be in the middle of messing with her save file, so we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, let's see how Proudy's doing again. Last time I saw him...
first place, and where are they at?
I could have answered that. It's totally anonymous. It's still in first place. As far as I'm aware, we'll go check in on them in a minute. Yeah, we're not watching this.
Born in Roma fragrances, and then you.
The A-palms are U-turns, so Sunflower.
Okay, there we go. Oh, he's on Barry. This is a good part. Good part. Why has his stream been... Only his stream has been buffering every time I come in to watch it. Trickster says, honestly, as long as the community doesn't frown upon players not nuzlugging it and just using it the best way, that's good enough for you. Dude, play the game how you want. Have some fun. If people shit on you for not nuzlocking the game, I can guarantee you none of the people who would be shitting on you can beat a nuzlock of this game, okay? Let me tell you this. Let me tell you. If people are shitting on you, they're not good enough to even beat the game as a nuzlock. So it's like they don't even have a place, you know? It's not like they're speaking from like, oh, I think this is the best way to play the game. It's just they think they're being tough. They think they're being hardcore. Don't even listen to them, Trickster. You play the game the way that you like. Have some fun with it, okay? That's the whole point. That's the focus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Moxie's stream. If I reload this again and there's another Valentino Born in Roma ad and I can't watch his stream, we're just not coming back to Moxie. It is what it is. Of course, I wouldn't like that, but, you know, things happen. There we go.
This
Now
is gonna
we're
be like
cooking.
some flying move, yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. Wait, what? What's procking? Oh god, it's Guts Talo.
Yep, here comes the Guts Talo. This thing is pretty easy to kill. But if you're in a bad position like he is right now with a paralyzed Sunflora on the field, that's not so good. He's actually in probably one of the worst positions.
Pichu's my only like resist here.
There is a really interesting
maybe
interaction on this fight
Love Disc could
with
try
specifically
to get one charm,
Sunflora.
that doesn't
I don't want to
feel-
give away what it is, but I will say Sunflora has a super duper duper good niche on this
Flying
fight.
move into
And if
Pichu,
anyone
yes,
finds the
we can
strat,
get
they'll be able to
static
beat
rock.
Barry every time. So I'm just giving you the
Okay,
hint.
it protects on the switch. Dude, like I kill, right? Secret power? Oh!
Oh, you got the secret. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. It saw kill with all of them.
Pichu's dead.
Damn, and he had the Pichu too. He got the rare Pichu. He probably had the light ball. Or maybe he didn't have the light ball. I don't know if he's looking at docs. Wolf Spaceball says, generally, I like to play a game first before doing a Nuzlocke. I think that's a great... Honestly, Platinum Kaizo might be the perfect kind of game to do that with, because Platinum
What do I
Kaizo
do,
is
man?
hard enough to beat casually. Especially like the Elite Four part. It is real tough to find a good casual team that can do it. That being said, you got the 7-mon E4. You can switch out one of your Pokemon in the middle of the E4. It'll make it a little better for you.
Love Disc is faster, but it's gonna die, right? There's no way I kill it.
No. Honestly, he's kind of screwed here. The fact that he lost
Chimecho
his
can probably
Sunflora.
take an attack.
I don't even think Chimecho can live a hit here. Maybe on like 1 health. But his Pokemon are not nearly high level enough. I think people are being really conservative
still
with the
haven't
level
learned
that they
to
take their
love
Pokemon
this.
to. When I was
Yeah,
testing the game,
I'll
usually I would
see
take my mons
this.
to like 13, 14
I've
here,
only
or
seen
even
half
I
the
would like
team,
take one
yeah.
Pokemon to
I'm
16
documenting everything here too. Maybe some flail action.
and just XP dump them, right?
But yeah, protect. That's good. Do that. Do that again. Give me the burn chip.
Ooh. So the best Pokemon for this berry fight, let me tell you. I'll tell you exactly who it is.
Switches?
It's
This guy
Mothim.
switches
Mothim can legitimately
into
6-0 this
Turtwig.
fight.
We can beat this.
But you lose out on
Alright, we're
Warmadam,
gonna
who's one
confuse
of the
this and
best
get a free
Pokemon
switch
in the
from
game.
Kricketune. Watch.
So
Watch me go.
you win some, you lose
Confuse?
some. You know? But Warmadam cuts this
Alright,
fight.
Kricketune,
Just destroys it.
Some kind
completely.
of grass move.
And that's thanks, in no small part,
Right.
to its move Nature Power, which on this ground terrain turns into Earthquake.
Beautiful.
So you get Earthquake
Bug bite. Please
on
have
Berry,
a berry.
which kills the Elekid, then you get
Feed
Leech
me.
Life for everyone else, right? It's a beautiful strategy.
Kricketune going crazy out here. Did I eat anything? Nope. So the
Can
only
Sunflora
item we
just set up
know
on
is Talos
Elekid?
still.
Sunflora can do some good stuff on this fight, but again, as you see, if it gets paralyzed, you're in trouble, right? Talo is just going to eat it for breakfast.
It's gonna protect her flying move. All right, back in the Love Disc.
So it sees kill right now, but it can still click protect.
Okay, this thing loves protect.
It does.
The question is why? Is that just like a way to give you a chance to fight this? Kaya, thank you for the raid. How is Platinum Kaizo treating you? I am probably going to wipe the Berry 2 here. So I already have 2 deaths going into the fight. He just one-tapped my Pichu with Guts Talo. I'm playing blind, by the way, y'all. We're doing blind for now. So I'm not calcing or doing any docs at the
Honestly,
moment.
him going in blind and having 2 deaths,
And
it surprises me that both of the people that are doing completely
Water
blind
pulse.
have been performing better than nearly
Protect is
everybody else in their pack.
nice, gives us some shit.
Like, usually people have had like 4 deaths by now. Mostly with the clowns. 7th Mon pinch hitter is hype. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought too. You bring someone off the bench. I'm a big baseball
Wait,
fan.
does it
Wolves.
only have 1
I don't know if your
PP
name
for
is just for
secret
show.
power? Is that what's going
I'll tell you
on?
exactly what I'm going to do after the stream because I've been working nonstop for weeks. I am literally
Hold
just
up,
going to
there's
chill
hope.
out and watch
we're
the
kinda in
U.S.
here.
versus the Dominican Republic. That is
We're
a
kinda
tremendous
in
game.
here. I definitely just killed this.
Right, so
Gotta
the
be faster.
you're actually onto something, SGS. The interaction I was talking about with
this could
Sunflora
have, like,
is really
static,
interesting,
right?
and you'll be
Something
like,
on an
why
object
would it
that
click
is one of
Thunderwave
those.
there? There is a quirk in the AI, and I'll explain this just for you guys, just because you've all been here all day, and y'all have been such a good audience. Let me
Hold on,
explain. There's a
Muffet's
little
going kinda
quirk
crazy. She
where
wants it.
Elekid's moveset, specifically against a mono grass type, it will not see any greater priority on
Sign
any of its
off.
moves because it'll read it as all doing the same damage.
So Chilon
The
is on
Elekid
my
will read all
paralyzed
3 of its moves
Sunflora.
as doing the exact
I'm
same
gonna
damage because it
charm
has
this
stab,
first.
shockwave, but that damage gets cut. It has a normal type move, and then like a fighting type move, right? And those are all doing the same amount of damage.
Crush Claw, that's gonna hurt.
Or the AI is reading it as such, right? And
That was a
basically,
non-crit,
when
by the way.
the AI is looking at its evaluate attack, it's actually more likely to click Thunderwave because all the other
made it to
attacking
roar, but he
moves
packed you up?
do this. It sees
Oh
them
my
as the same
gosh,
damage, so
okay.
none of them get seen as doing the most damage, and none of them receive priority. They all receive a -1.
I'm just trying to get
and
past Rivalry.
Thunderwave,
Oh yeah, this is a low.
a good amount of the time, will not receive a detriment.
I kind of.
So you're actually most likely to click
lie.
to see Elekid click Thunderwave if a Sunflora is on the field. Very interesting
also get a
interaction.
switch.
I wonder if anyone will notice it.
Yeah.
But all of you guys know it now.
I'm wondering if I want to.
What team do you root for? I am a. You see my hat on. I'm a Washington Nationals fan. Actually, this is like an alternate logo. I think I have a regular
just to get some
Nationals
big
hat right here.
damage.
Look,
it's either a free switch or a free charm.
I'm a Nationals fan. It's been a rough few years, but we still got a ring, so you know, I can't complain too hard.
Hey, I could switch too. Yeah.
So all of you keep that little Sunflora interaction in mind when you're doing the berry fight. It could save your life. It could save
I'm
your
gonna
life. You
I think
could
I wanna
call
switch.
out
Doesn't matter
a
who I'm going
Thunderwave and
to.
switch into a ground
We
type
can
when
try
you
Cricket
think
Soon.
you're going to catch an
If
attack.
I get absolutely smacked, I
right?
have Chilon on
something like
the Sunflora
Sandshrew.
at
Rhyhorn
least.
could come in. Rhyhorn loves to deal with that because he can take a fighting type attack. He can take a
I
little
wonder if this has a
he can take
berry
one.
I can
Sandshrew
eat.
is better, you know. It's nice.
Okay.
But keep that little interaction in mind.
Okay, we just kill this now. We're at -1 defense. So that seems to be its only move.
Oh, you a Yankees
Well,
fan?
It could have.
Here, you know what I will say? I hate the Mets more. You know, so I can always say
Palm.
the Yankees are never as bad as the Mets.
I can't stay in.
I
This
hate
is probably
Mets
just
fans
gonna
so
fake
much.
out, right?
Every time they come to
I
DC,
doubt I'm just straight
they're
dead
horrible
anyway.
drivers. They have horrible manners. They
We know it
yell
has
at
a
you
U-turn.
in your ball on the road. They yell at you in your ballpark.
Love this took.
You know, they're generally just not.
Love this can take fake
not
out
the
of
best.
a U-turn.
Yeah, fuck the Mets.
See,
Fuck the
I
Mets.
don't want to charm this because the chance it can just U-turn out, right?
He's got his thinking cap on. It is just
I
an,
could
because it
also
only knows
go,
fake out
like,
U-turn.
China
I don't know if
kill
he's noticed
on
that
the
because he's
fake
playing
out
blind. This thing only knows fake out
and
and
beta
U-turn. Its
U-turn
whole gimmick is to
into
get some free
something to
damage and then
position.
get out of dodge. Because Apom's pretty fast, so we can do
That's
that.
what I think I want to do.
Ron Fortran says, "Hey man, just wanted to say this as someone who has never got quite this deep into Nuzlocking. The game you've made and the way you engage with the community is awesome. Love it. Thank you so much, Ron Fortran. I really hope people enjoy this game. It is very
Penguin.
deep. We've put a lot of thought and a lot of love into this. And the only reason I got involved in this project in the first place
U-turn
is because I really
Nice.
love the DS games in particular, and I really wanted to do them right. You know.
Yeah, who is
And
it?
one thing kind of just led to another.
Mankey.
Wolves Baseball 9 says, honestly, the Dodgers look like they're going to take the next 10 rings. Well, not if
Not
we
what
don't
I
have
was
baseball next
expecting.
year. Also, listen, even if you're the big man on top, people get knocked off. Did you see Japan got beat by
Maybe
Venezuela
chip
the other
this
day? They
into
were
Chimecho.
stacked. Japan was completely
pack it
stacked, and
first.
Venezuela upset them. You know, the U.S. got upset by Italy. Anything can happen. Baseball is baseball.
Okay,
Game by
2
game.
hits of Fury swipes. I can die to another cycle of Fury swipes.
It's like Wallace's
for
Barris
sure.
Unicorn. That's kind of exactly what it's like, sort of.
Sun
So I will
Flora
say this
does
team
have
was made
that
before
Chilon
Run.
Berry
This team
for
was made like 3 years
eight
ago.
Still, and for
There are
this
some real
potentially.
antiquated teams, like just some real old
Kinda
ones.
wanna
And some
try
of
to
them
save
work,
the
and some of them
Chilon
like,
Berry.
they could be better. But we kept them all in.
Trimecho is not gonna
You'll
be
see a lot of
faster
the
than
history of this
right?
game is
Probably
us
takes a lot of
trying to solve
damage,
problems that
too.
Gen 4 ROM hacking couldn't. And even though like some of the solutions to these problems we're able to do today, like, you know, certain moves being formatted a certain way, or there are no double battle
still
gym
has, like,
leaders until
Berry.
Volkner, and that is due to a coding
But you
bug
do no damage
that
to
makes it so that you
this.
can't have double battles of gym leaders because they won't play the right music. However, the ROM hacking wizards, of which I am not one, I'm just an amateur.
Let's try this.
But the real wizards, they figured out how to fix that. But it was so late in development that we were like,
We're gonna
okay,
lose the
you know, we're not
Chilon
going
Berry,
to
it's not
change
gonna
course just
fucking
because we
karate
could do
chop.
it now, right? So there's a lot of interesting things like that. And when I go into it, because I want to make like a little behind the scenes on how things got
Okay,
made.
we might get the
We've been talking about doing like a
commercial.
PK podcast. It's been kind of
Mega Drain
fun.
hits through. This should die.
I'll talk a little bit about how some of these decisions came to be, because
I guess
people have
the
been
Chilon will help
wondering
on the
about some,
A
like the
bomb.
candy store, you know, how the gyms are formatted, why that is the way it is.
That one
And we got
Chilon
in-
just feels so intentional. I feel like there's something like you are incentivized to save it for. We just don't know. So this is gonna fake out. So what I'm wondering is if this has anything but fake out and U-turn.
No, it
We've only
doesn't.
seen it U-turn.
He's picking up on
otherwise.
it. He's picking up on it. I will say we're only 15 minutes left in the race. Nobody's gonna get that bounty. I guess I'm kind of
I'm
curious to
pretty
see
sure
where
this
Totally
is gonna be a
Anonymous
fake
is
out
right now.
I'm just debating if I want to lose my Chilon Berry now or switch. Cricketune will get its berry. Yeah, let's go Cricketune. Let's try to save that.
I'm kind of curious where our current front runner is. Because we are just going to leave part of the bounty up. Not the full one. Because, you know.
Here's to the stop that never stopped.
Get out of here,
To the
Wingstop. I'm
flavor
not
that
purchasing
found its
wings
way
after this.
Into everything, from just one spot to
I'm getting a
America's
burrito.
/1 spot for wings. This isn't
I want
just
some
a
beer
meal,
and a burrito. That's what I
it's
want.
an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Hold on, let me turn the
Oikos
volume
protein
down.
shake.
I don't want y'all to hear that. That nastiness. Wetham says, I've just cracked the first beer. Gardenia has got to be imminent now. Dude, once you get 3 deep, you're going to be fucking plowing through Mars. Let me tell you this. Just 2 Guinnesses and all the way through Eternal Forest you'll be. Okay, look at this team is actually tremendous. Dude has a Persian, Warmadam, Grottle, Arbok duo. This is maybe one of the better Mars teams I've seen. If he's planning for Mars right now, which I think he is, it looks like he is. This is a great example of a Mars team. Let me show you all. This is a great example of what I would bring to Mars. I think even maybe Grottle's a weak choice here, based on what he's got. But it's like it's a ground resist. It's decently bulky. You know, it's not even a bad choice. He could probably live a hit from Perugly. And plus he has Rock Smash now, so he has some fighting move for it at least. Oh, baby, 1 6-pack and the E4 is done. See, that's what I'm saying. Listen, all I'm going to say is the first time I beat the E4 in this game, I was 2 shots down. So, you know, take that for what it is. But no, but it was classy. I had like a nice glass with a little ice in it. I was just like, yes. Ooh, I had like the nice. I had this on. I didn't have a nice suit on, but it wasn't like I was just like pounding shots, like I was at a frat party. I think I need to go get some more ale, Mr. Keating. I will go get some. Matt, you stock yourself however you need to. Maybe I should do the same. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I wanted to do a slow pour on stream because I figured that's good content. Here, let's see if I'm not gonna fuck this up. I hear this is the way to do it. I don't know if it actually makes a difference, but I do notice less foam. Oh god, guys, it's illegal! Happy St. Patty's Day. Dude, I feel like I could beat Mars right now. Actually, I should get some water too. Sorry, another break. Alright, we're back. Let's fucking go. Alright, who is the header in this bounty? It's this man right here. This is our current front runner. Totally anonymous. It looks like he's either calcing or taking some sort of break. I'm sort of curious. What are we doing, Melinda? W raid? Did he get raided? Yeah, he's looking for something. He has absolutely beat the crap out of the comp. I don't think anyone else has even beaten Rourke except for him. But it looks like nothing's doing right now. We'll check back in with him later. Even he's just like idling and he's still winning. Dude is crazy. I don't know. Let's see how Peachell's doing. It's been a while since we checked in with him. I wonder if he's almost on Rourke. Or if he had to wipe. Did he beat Mars? No, it looks like he's planning for it. Okay, so he's past Barry. Let's see, he's got Finion, Zubat, Luxie. Boy, these are dog shit encounters. Dude, he is getting some absolute fucking ass. These are so bad. Well, I guess it's bad. You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Peach Island early encounter, bad luck. The Parrot says, I lost on Rourke because of a crit on my non-shell armor turtle. Fuck. Sorry to hear that, Parrot. Still, I like to participate. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you came out to this race. We're all happy to have you, Paretta. The fact that you were even part of the fight. Listen, you are just as much of a winner as everybody else today. That is the fact, okay? This is the fact. You are just as much of a winner as everybody else was today, which is not at all. But at the same time, you did make it to Rourke, which, again, half of the other people didn't make that. You know, didn't make it to Rourke either. Because they were too busy dying to Barrier the clowns. So is that really so bad? Who could say? Alright, let's turn him up. Let's see what he's saying.
Cyndaquil and Bulbasaur. It's pretty obvious what's going on here. I'm not crazy.
He's not. We basically put these trainers because what SHF wanted to do was make sure that we used all the baby mons throughout the course of the game, right? So you see everybody at least once. But the babies are harder to do that with because they get phased out a lot quicker than everybody else. You'd be surprised how late you can even just use mid evos, but babies, unless you're doing some cheeky fear strat, it's pretty tough. Bounty, well, it's gonna be over in about 10 minutes and no one's close. So the $250 bounty, unfortunately, no one's claiming that. Gardenia will have gotten away, but some rogue might be able to bring her in.
What the fuck? Okay, we just got Gen 4 starters. Now we're just kind of throwing it all out the window, huh? That's okay. I can live with that. Ooh,
see, this is for whatever starter you picked. In case, like, because if you picked Chimchar, then you would get Piplup on Barry, and you wouldn't see Turtwig for a long time, right? So we had to have a Turtwig team. So we just had to put them all in one. But listen, there are several bounties still open. The $100 contest bounty still open. I have a $2 bounty for the first person to find a typo in the game. First person to find a typo gets $2. Everyone spread the word. First person to find a typo in Platinum Kaizo, and I know with how I type, I know I put one in there. You can get 2 crisp George Washingtons if you find a typo, okay, guys? You have to understand what's at stake.
I could gust. No, I'll hit him like
But yeah, in all likelihood,
some shit. Let's just go here.
we're gonna leave up a small portion of the bounty to the first person who beats Gardenia. But now, time limit is however long it takes.
I have to switch eventually anyway. I'm not gonna kill him with one or like. Could I kill him with 2 gusts? No shot. No shot. If this doesn't kill though, it's gonna kill. But like I could have maybe slashed this and then gone back on a non-grass move, and then kept the XP into Finion going. Let's do that here, actually.
Oh, Malemford. Oh, so apparently Anonymous is stuck. He forgot to go buy more candies after Rourke.
You weren't meant to crit
I
that,
guess
bro.
that's just a failing of game
You're supposed
knowledge.
to share the XP, not hog it all for yourself.
All right, so it
God
looks
damn
like what
it,
we're gonna do
Pork.
is we're gonna keep a small portion of the bounty up.
Swedish.
We're gonna have a $50 bounty for the first person to beat Gardenia, and that's gonna stay up indefinitely until someone does it. And that might take a couple of days. It might take till tomorrow. It might take till like late at night tonight.
Did I pick up all the items here?
I saw your feed from. If you get a screenshot of it, you get $2, man. You're gonna get 2 Washingtons.
Did I come down there? I think I did, right?
If you can find me a screenshot of that and send that to my Discord, I'm rarest. Actually, no, I'm Mr. Keating now on Discord. But still, I'm in the SHF Discord. If you send it to me or Drazurk or any of the other PK team members, first person to do it, $2. Could be big.
But it's like really annoying.
Maybe you're $2 away from your next house, from your next car, from your next wife. You know, you never
Maybe
know.
I'll do it in buildings. I don't know.
You never know.
Because we found quite a lot of hidden items so far. Okay. I think
getting
I should
pinged
put
by my
Nuzleaf
team.
back on the team. Maybe give Cricketune a break.
All right.
Cricketune is like carrying though. It's all about XP kind of.
Why did I get pinged in the Dexa Discord? I guess I'll read that later. My inbox
I
is
just like the last
destroyed.
time 'cause it's probably gonna be like mostly rock type trainers coming up from here on out.
Incorrect. There are not there's some rock types, sure, but there's lots of ground types and normal types too.
So maybe this is the time to get like value out of these 3.
Wait, hold on. I'm seeing a polish issue. Maybe there's a typo.
I'll box this guy.
Ah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I kind of want the Nuzleaf for safety.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
And the issue I'm already seeing coming is that I think Rourke will have permanent Sandstorm, right? So all our special attacker, or like all of our Pokemon that are super effective on him are special attackers. That's not really where we want to be. I mean, that's part of the game. Let's just get our encounter. Maybe lead with this.
Hello, who's this?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Malem Dota. I've been going back and forth and watching all the streams. There's a new bounty
Anonymous
out.
is in Mars.
He's at Mars. Yeah, I saw he was planning for Mars earlier. Is he fighting it right now?
In the fight.
In the fight. Okay, we're going over. See you later, Peachow.
That seems really.
I've watched a lot of Rourke wipes today. That's a trend.
Yeah.
All right.
People
First Mars fight.
struggling.
Actually, second Mars fight. Technically, Twitch chat already beat Mars. But let's see.
Yeah,
I saw his
Anonymous-
team. So he found the 1% Doduo on Valley Windworks, and his team looks real solid for Mars. But I heard the problem was he didn't buy candies before coming here, so he's actually kind of boned.
Yep, and also didn't get Macargo either.
Oh, that's like the best. That's the single best Poke. You need Mad Cargo, dude. His team otherwise super duper good. His team was super solid otherwise. That's the thing. Like it was pretty good. So the bounty's gonna close in about 5 minutes. No one is claiming it because our current lead runner is probably about to wipe.
No, it's over.
Actually, maybe not. I mean, he's at Gligar right now. What's his plan?
Yeah, Gligar's just sword stanced.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Did he switch in Arbok or did he have Arbok lead to intim both the Skarmory and the
Arbok
Hippodon?
lead.
Yeah, figures.
Okay, they're switching on Earthquake. Hold, as though Duo got this.
Maybe. Honestly, dude, Grottle's eating hits here. Grottle's great. Grottle's eating that shit. Now he's got to think. If he has Warm Madam in the back, he could think about switching to that, and then just Protect stalling for a little bit. He can probably kill... He's faster than Gligar, I'm almost certain. He just has to hope for not miss here. Because he doesn't have... Does he have Aerial Ace on D? I think I saw Pluck over Aerial Ace.
Just get an Intim again. Click Rock Slide. Wonderful. Okay. Wait,
That was a good play. Good play. Alright, here comes Soul Rock. He's got to be careful here.
Soul Rock is clicking anything.
Soul Rock's really likely to click screens. It loves clicking screens, even if like...
First turn it's out on the
I
field,
don't
it is
know.
pretty likely to... It is pretty likely. And because there's sand up here, this thing is pretty high on the Spadef angle. So it's much harder to kill it with something like Bubble Beam.
Leech Life, though, that's gonna choke.
Yep.
And knock. Nice.
And he still got the Growl angle here. Did he teach Growl? Or was this a late Meowth, or was this the Poketch-Co Meowth? Because that one learns Growl.
I do not know, but I don't think this has Growl.
We'll see. Because he's making good time right now. This is
Perugli's out. Wormadam's in a great
dude, his
position here.
dude, his team for Mars is crazy. This is an amazing team for Mars. He picked literally like exactly what the testers would have picked if they had it. Doduo, I think we've only tested Doduo on Mars once, and the consensus was like, wow, this is pretty good. On like all of Eternus play, really.
This is a great showing so far.
No, he's doing great. He's got like a great mix of having really good luck and great execution. He's been really smart about his pivots. All right, Persian's probably about to die.
Let's figure out what hidden power is by hitting Skarmory.
I would think so, yeah.
Actually, no. I think he'll win this up. So.
Yeah,
But second Persian on this fight, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
Persian is useful
especially on
beyond
non-Growl.
it.
Like, unless this Persian was Growl, I guess it's like probably the right play. All right, all that's left is Godbite. So he actually did the correct strategy, which is what I would recommend. If you're facing Mars, you either want to pin the Hippopotas, or you want to pin the Skarmory. I prefer pinning the Skarmory, but I've seen people do it where they pin Hippopotas instead. And doing that like he did with the Intim, so lowering Skarmory's stats so its Iron Heads don't hurt you as much, and then pinning it, continue to funnel to one side, that's the best strategy, and he picked it right out. The only thing you have to worry about is the Tailwinds going up every 3 turns. It's priority. Though it doesn't dynamically affect speed. Keep that in mind. Right? It does not dynamically affect your speed, so it's not going to mid-turn change your speed.
How much am I taking from Rocks on this?
If he can get past this fight, he legitimately could win. So right now, Totally Anonymous is in the lead. And if he wins this fight without a major death, he's probably going to win.
No candies, though. No candies.
Yeah, so basically then his whole problem then becomes he has to manually grind all of his Pokemon until the end of the split, which, with how it's going with everyone else, is not the death sentence that it sounds like. Like, he might actually, you know? Because no one else is even close right now.
I think that's a mental death sentence, though.
I think it kind of is. Honestly, though, with this core... No, he's going to EXP. He's going to overlevel. He can't make it out. He's pretty boned. He's just flexing right now, essentially. Yeah, he lost. Oh, he lost to Duo too. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, okay, he's kind of flubbing at the end of this fight, but he had the perfect idea, which is pin the Skarmory, go to town on the other side. Perfect idea. I would focus Skarm, honestly, but he will know. No, Skarm is actually not as much of a threat because it knows Tailwind, Iron Head, and Pluck, and if you lower its attack enough, and you know it's going to click Tailwind every 3 turns, right? Honestly, let me keep it a buck. I pin the Skarmory. I usually like pinning Skarmory. I expected Gyarados to be available early, honestly. No, you do not get Gyarados until very late into the game. Because listen, Gen 3 Gyarados is pretty good. It's good. Gen 4 Gyarados is an Uber's level monster, okay? It is a top tier Pokemon. Tremendous.
Oh, that's it.
He did it.
2 Death Mars?
That's a 2 death. Now, they are pretty... One of them was a pretty bad death, but 2 Death Mars, congratulations. Totally Anonymous is playing the best right now. And it makes sense. Listen, again, guys, I said it earlier. He was the one who made the original AI doc. Now, it wasn't like a comprehensive doc, but it explained the trainer AI flags. This guy's been in the ROM hacking community for a while. So he knows his stuff. I don't think I've ever talked to them, but I see their name around all the time on documents and stuff. Is the race over? The race for the 250 is over. However, there is still a $50 bounty on Mars's head that is indefinitely open, and the $100 bounty on the contest that is also indefinitely open. So nobody claimed the big prize, but there is still money on the line. I'll stay live for a little while longer because I enjoy watching this stuff and I'm having fun. But after that, I'm just gonna chill out. I don't know. What did y'all think of some of the run? Honestly, Jazz, who were you most impressed besides Totally Anonymous? Who were you most impressed with today?
Oof. I'm not gonna lie. It's tough pickings past Anon.
Because there's not a lot of no.
Anon is like gap to everyone. in
Listen, I'm not
terms of
trying to.
just, like...
I'm not trying to glaze. I'm really impressed with how well Peachal is playing. He's playing blind and he's playing better than just about everybody else right now. He's actually playing out of his mind right now. Like, he got past Barry blind. Moxie was like struggling with Barry. He was like struggling hard with Barry, and it seems like Peachal had a better feel for where the game was going. His Pokemon were leveled more appropriately.
Nakalai had no rock type, no ground type for Rock, beat the fight, and is now currently doing Jubilife doubles. I think that's quite an honorable showing for a
Dude, let's go watch.
Great box.
Is he on Nakalai right? Oh, is Nakalai live right now? Dude, let's go watch him. Dude, that's exactly what we're gonna watch now. That sounds like the perfect stream.
There is a Mothim on the field, so.
No, I said to chat earlier, Mothim is the single best Barry Tumon. It just sucks that it's this because they can literally sweep the fight. Like literally, it's 6-0. It's 6-0s him.
Like what Madame Trash is same type of thing.
Because he gets nature power, so he can just EQ the Elekid and then just... Okay, so we missed it, but Knack just beat Mercury and Luna. I also said there's a $2 bounty for the first typo that someone finds, so I've yet to receive a screenshot of that. And the text of the ones for the move descriptions don't count because that was Skylar, not me. And that's not a typo, that's just a formatting error.
Okay.
So I'm looking at typo in the dialogue. Dialogue typo, $2 bounty, 2 crisp George Washingtons on the line for anyone who can find a typo.
I've got to be on lock with my screenshotting tool on other people's streams. I can.
No, you can't take it. It can't be a dev member who takes it. But if someone else took it, I guess you could slip them the information. Be like, hey, you want 2 free bucks? You want 2 free buckaroos, buddy? You could be like, hey, you want to split the prize with me? You get $1. He gets $1. Pretty good deal. Yo, what's up, our friends Electric? You're a little late to the party. Everyone failed. Holy shit, there was an insane 16-card pileup on Rourke and the Clowns, and boy, it was so much fun. Now, we're in the post game. There is a $50 actually, can we announce that in the server, by the way? Can we like ping everybody and say that the bounty's over, but $50 will remain?
Yes, that's a good point. I shall do that.
I'll make a message. It's okay.
Oh, do it in announcements then.
Got it. Oh, yeah, we have the new announcements tab in the SHF Discord. Come join the SHF Discord, everybody. It's where you play Platinum Kaizo.
All right. I think Knack is the first person to successfully claim 750 rare candies from the Candyman.
He finally did. Dude, Knack is the current frontrunner now. And he is the current
True. Wait, actually true.
That means Nakalai is currently in the lead, is what that means.
Okay. Everyone goes to like 23. There's no like Mars cap, right? Like I'm looking at like the caps on the Hall of Fame sheet. Say, and I quote. Let me find it. Where's the Hall of Fame sheet? Our favorites would be Gardenia. Yeah, I'm a beast.
Is it okay if I make it big text?
Yeah.
Whoops, it didn't work. All right, so our current frontrunners are Totally Anonymous and Nakalai. Nakalai still has the chance to have a pretty rough... Pluto has been pretty rough, actually. Pluto took 2 off of Totally Anonymous. He had some pretty bad luck. The Blizzard is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Porygon can really take a bite out of you.
I mean, the issue there was just a level issue. If they're level 23 or 24...
Did he just
on all of
forget
those
Nature
mobs-
Power for Bug Bite? What is wrong with him? Oh my goodness. I don't think he knows what that move does. That is a terrible play by Nakalai. That is a legitimate throw by Nakalai. What happened? That is a disgusting throw by Nakalai. Unbelievable. It's like he hates money or something.
I might not be enlightened on this one. Is Nature Power goated?
It's extremely goated. Do you know what it turns into on the berry fight?
Is it EQ?
It's Earthquake. It turns into Earthquake on all grounded surfaces. It turns into Tri-Attack inside of buildings, which is like okay. It turns into like it turns into like Seed Bomb on the grass. It turns into Hydro Pump on the water. It turns into Blizzard in the. It's an incredible move.
Okay, I can see Earthquake and Seed Bomb being pretty nice.
Right?
And then big evolution, I guess.
And then if you got Compound Eyes, again, like these bugs do, Hydro and Blizzard, that's basically just a 90 accurate fucking Blizzard or a 90 accurate Hydro Pump. You know?
Do I close the bounty hunt channel now, do you reckon?
No, keep it open.
Or do we keep it open?
Keep it open.
Okay, we keep it open until someone beats Gardenia.
Yep.
Good call.
Matt says, I accidentally slipped and dropped my container of garlic sauce on Gardenia. What do... that's a lie, and that's fake news because you didn't make it to Gardenia yet, because nobody has.
True.
So,
True.
quit cheesing in the chat. That's what we're saying, okay? This ain't Papa John's. Because I'm Papa John's. All right, a lot of reactions. Seems like everybody's back in the hunt. Well, Nakalai, while he's planning out his teams for the next section, seems like the 204 gauntlet didn't really trip up Anonymous, but I've heard people were looking at it. Who do we go back to? Do we go back to Peach Owl to see wherever he was, or should we find some young blood? Bounty hunt links. I want to find someone new. I want to find someone...
I was hearing someone called Auntie is also past Rourke.
Ooh.
I do not know what their stream name is, so I'm gonna have to try and find out.
Yeah, let's look up Platinum Kaizo. Actually, I'm just gonna look up Platinum Kaizo on Twitch and see. I was looking at Joe for earlier, who made it to Rourke, but sadly died. I was in Show TV's chat earlier. What's Proudy up to? Let's see what Proudy's up to.
Oh, Auntie, maybe you die. Right. Yes.
Oh, is that
it's
Udai? Ooh, Udai from the Twitch plays. Oh, yes. They were instrumental in garnering the extra encounter in the Twitch plays. They piloted the puzzle solving for almost 12 straight hours. Dedication and commitment. They deserve our thanks. You think we can get them for an interview? I wonder.
Your kids will have new stories, new friends.
I mean, we can certainly ask.
Honestly, if I can find... So, is their name
It
Udai?
looks like, yeah, UDAII9. There's 2 I's.
I'm gonna look for him. Yeah, UDAII. I want to get an interview with UDAII.
Shall I ask in the chat?
Yeah, go ahead. God damn it, I got a Geico ad I gotta cut off of this. I feel like I was trying to watch Moxie stream earlier. He's running ads like every 8 minutes. Every time I do his stream, I have him like on in the background. Every single time. It's been a Born in Romo Valentino ad. Which maybe the crossover between Nuzlockers and people who enjoy fragrances is, you know, a circle. I certainly enjoy him. Except I don't like Valentino very much. Sorry to say. So he's past Rourke. All right, let's see. What do you got for us, Udai?
They've just beaten the Jubilife
Tag battle?
double. Yep.
So I assume they're going to go up to the 204. Very nice. Watch the unicorn ad? No. All right, let's see if Udai accepts our interview request. Oh, I'm getting crazy pinged right now. What's going on? Hello?
Hello? I don't know what's going on.
Someone's... What am I? I'm getting spammed right now. What's happening?
Oh.
I kept my pings on in the SHF chat just because, well, you know, I wanted to keep it open.
Over some horse shit here.
I don't know who that was. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. So yeah, looking pretty good.
I shall try messaging Udai on Discord.
You got it.
I'll drop an invite link to this server as well.
I don't know who was spamming me, but it was someone. Yeah, bring him in. Hold on, I probably have to turn his stream off while he's on. Did he say he's coming on?
Said, I'm going for Gardenia bounty still. Is it possible after? I've just said, you can come and casually chat for a little bit, or if you don't want to, then that's fine.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Not quite a 2-hit KO.
Oops, that's a little
I don't think you have a kill with that, right? Yeah. Random move.
It has been a polite decline.
Fair enough. Best of luck to him then.
Do we go Nuzleaf?
If they locked in.
Gotta respect it, because they are the runner-up right now. They are right behind Nakalai.
Yep.
I didn't see their team though. What do they have on their front team?
Chestnut is in.
Kill me, I'm pretty sure.
Good to see.
Ooh, someone's got. Does Udai have Chestnut?
Yeah.
Oh, that immediately puts them in the lead. If Nakalai doesn't pick up Chestnut before he goes to the 204 gauntlet, that's throwing.
Surely.
Well, this is what I think, right?
The question is whether Udai has the candies.
Zerid says adaptability for sweeps Barry. Absolutely. Now I don't think he's tremendous after the fact, but you got to admit, he does pretty good early on, don't he?
Yeah, you do also miss out on some technology, I think, if you take for Barry.
But that's true with a lot of shit, right? Is the SHF Discord the Sinister HQ? That is absolutely correct, Moon Crescent 12. You found it.
Okay, I have to go back to the Poké Center, but I'm a little bit
Koa Bear, he's in his bag. Absolutely. Udai is kind of in his bag right now. He is in the mix for the Gardenia bounty right now. Absolutely. Once he gets up to Pluto, I want to see him do either the back-to-back or the Pluto double. Because that'll be make or break for both him and Nakalai. They've got to do those fights cleanly, otherwise they're going to be too weak for Mars.
God, Breloom Mothim looks very potent for this stage of the game. There's just a lot of stats on the board there.
It is. No, the absolute. But obviously, losing Warmadam hurts so bad. But the trade-off is Mothim just straight up clears so much shit. Nature Power, Leech Life at that power level, and then U-turn to boot. It's just tremendous. Okay, we have ads. It's just tremendous.
Oh no, Mothim's dead.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
no. What happened?
I don't know. I tabbed back in and I heard, bye, Mothim.
No, he can't. No, he needed the Mothim for Return of Forest or Mars. That's really bad.
That's tough, yeah.
I'm really tired and starting to lose focus, boss. Get a monster. You have like 8 of them every day, don't you? Get another one. Come on, Matt, lock in. Matt's one of our floaters right now. He's looking for streams. Shout out to Omega Hydrating. Looking for good streams for us to watch. Alright, well, we got ads, so let me look for a new player. Let's see if we got anyone near Rourke or the Clowns.
This message was approved by Vector. We're sharing the neighborhood together.
This is crazy that Zillow did this.
Let's see, we got...
What's intimidating about this spinner rack, man? What a quote.
No, that's not some marketing.
We got Yikes Was Taken. Is that a Minecraft fan?
I do not know, but I have realized this is running. So.
Yikes Was Taken. This is running. Ooh, should we watch?
I mean, sure. Where are they at?
Right here. All right, let's see how they're doing. Right now, they are on Rourke Gym Trainers, it appears.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but Barrel getting a lot of love today. He's been brought to like 3 different Rourke fights, and I gotta say, I agree. He's a great Rourkemon.
Yeah,
Good
bro's
choice.
my goat.
Let's see his team.
As far
Bayleaf,
as,
that's a
like,
pretty uncommon. Bayleaf is uncommon. Sandshrew, good pick. Makuhita, great pick. This is just a solid Rourke roster. You can do a lot of things with this. Having 2 water types and a grass type, and then a ground type to buffer out the damage. Right, this is just a good roster. Ross Pecker says, wiped my bleeding run to Rourke and bounced. Haha, dude. There's no shame in that, man. It's you and everybody else. That said, I do encourage you to hop back up on that horse, because the game gets only more rewarding as you play. Moon Crescent says, I'm literally watching like 3 streams for Platinum Kaiser and then watching you and then watching them. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate your love and support. It has been an outpouring today, and I really am very grateful. I know that I'm going to be watching streams just in my free time, because I'm going on vacation after this week. Oh, man.
Oh, I have spotted someone who is just coming up to Floroma Town. This
Ooh,
is
ooh.
NVEGB.
NVEGB, do I know that person? Who is that?
I have no idea.
Do we have a black horse? Or do we have a dark horse? Do we have a dark horse in the running? I kind of want to stay because Runnin's about to do a Rourke, and I do kind of want to see what this looks like. If they're on any of the Galactics, I'll switch.
Apparently, a bass singer, Pokemon Nuzlocke, Run and Bun champion.
Wow, a
There you go.
a Run and Bun champion. I don't know all the names on the Run and Bun sheet because I don't keep up with the community very well.
Likewise.
Wendeman says, I just wiped a Happini, thought I could save her candies. Don't feel bad. Let me tell you a story. Did you know that SHF has also himself wiped to that very same Happini? So if you ever die to that thing, don't you ever feel bad, okay? Because even SHF has wiped to it. It is the best mon on those clowns, in my opinion. So don't you even feel bad for a second. Sorry, SHF. I had to air you out like that. My fault.
Is like beast mode. The leap is beast mode. Gibble is pretty beast mode. Corsola is super beast mode.
NVEGB, you say? The race to Gardenia. Has anybody used the pre-status trainers yet? Has anybody like outside the school? Have they noticed? That that's a thing?
No, I saw Knack in the trainer school trying to get pre-poison on Shroomish and getting paralyzed and wasn't very impressed.
It's really funny. I hope he knows that it works better later. That's just supposed to be kind of a pain in the dick beforehand because it's like, why are you min-maxing Barry? Just kill him. It is a dick move, to be fair. To be completely fair. It is expressly not very nice.
Karate chop, vital throw doesn't actually kill.
Fruit is rotten. Looking closer, soil appears slimy and odious. Seems like nothing edible will grow here for a long time.
He's playing Coliseum music. I like this. He knows ball.
Valley Windworks.
You know, nobody knows the fishing, like the fishing table is well coveted here, but honestly, I like the grass here so much. I think the potential is just astounding on the grass here.
In Valley Windworks, I'm a late convert.
Right? No, you have to come around to that. Because first of all, Firo, one of the best Guardiamons. Zatu, a top 5 mon maybe in the whole game. Even just a chance of that, I think, is better than maybe taking the Lantern. For those who don't know, the fishing tables here are very interesting. You can dupe them out with the Ravaged Path and 203 to get a very good chance, or even a guarantee at a Lantern. Volt Absorb. Very useful. But the offensive potency... Oh, this guy's going for fishing table. Let's see what he gets. I guess he spotted the Chinchou and saw something he liked. That or he wants Carvana, maybe? Carvana's pretty good, too. Let's see what he gets. Oh no.
Oof, I think getting Carvana here over a lot of the stuff in the grass that's tough. But at the same time, if you go in the grass,
No, but Carvana's still good though.
You're so miserable.
Honestly, Carvana's good. Like it's not even a bad mon. Let's be for real.
I don't know. I think it's probably okay in places.
Yeah, no, like obviously, Hero's better. Doduo better. Ooh, 27 speed night. Ooh, pretty good. Not bad. It was already fast to begin with, so it's not like it needed that, but I guess it's serviceable. One of the hardest mons to deal with in this game is Kingdra, right? Kingdra's always hard to deal with, and that's no different here. So
Whoa,
having-
I just tapped back into Udai and they have 4 deaths.
Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened?
What, they're at a bug catcher. What's going on?
On the 2, oh, they died at 204? The 204 gauntlet?
214 bug catcher?
What the fuck?
Wait.
What happened? How did they get Deathless Berry, but they're dropping 4 mons to 204 Bugcatcher? Bugcatcher Sebastian. What? How are you dropping 4 mons to Sebastian, but you get Deathless Berry and you beat Rourke on your first try? Udai has a tremendous valley and hills of skill. They're clearly an incredible player, but I think they probably just ran into some bad luck. That just sounds like some unfortunate luck. Tremendous.
Okay, apparently there's an encounter you here. That's the grass?
Oh, he just got his Floroma Town encounter accidentally because he didn't realize the flowers were grass.
Okay, well this was the most common encounter.
And he got Silcoon, which is also the worst encounter here, unfortunately. Beautifly has very few niches. I think for this point, Beautifly is slightly better than Dustox, but game-wide, it's not a huge difference. They're both pretty bad. That's my opinion. Again, maybe you are the person who loves Beautifly. You find the tech where Beautifly is the greatest mon, and I would love you so much if you did that. But end of the day,
Beautifly's finest moment in this game is one-shotting the Do duo on the next route on 205. 205A with Silverwind.
Yeah, that's like that's the best thing it can do.
I probably don't get anything from. No, you're alive. Come back. From playing this, right? Bug bite and iron defense. I feel like this is super.
It does get Morning Sun Iron Defense, which is not a negligible thing, right? Like it's you know. I mean, it's so frail anyways that it hardly matters. I'm getting spammed again. What is happening? Did we find a fight? Someone passed Rourke? Do I just have to tell people to calm down?
Okay, I missed out on Mega Drain, Gust, Sunspore. Oh, not Morning Sun though. Maybe like put Toxic on something. Maybe. There should be a story event.
Santum is...
Oh, it's just Will saying Squirk doesn't like PK. Awesome.
Why?
I don't know. He probably died to a clown, maybe. That being said, I understand the meta probably takes a little time to understand. It is a little goofy.
This could be relevant. I could see iron defense.
But honestly, the flow, once you get into it, the flow is so nice.
Oh, this could be relevant. Alright, I got 2 bug flying.
Oh, we got a new bounty hunt link. Let's see. Someone going live now. I'll go watch him. Oh no, it's just
Back
Skylar.
to back in the meadow. 3 TP is crazy. For which move? I'm pretty cracked on this though. Oh, iron defense? Anyway, I got a 90. Okay, back to back in the middle. In the middle. 93% chance to 2-shot it. Back to B2B in the middle. I think Love Disc is just strictly worse than any of the other guys I can bring. So I think this is just my team.
Are the rare candies already loaded in your ROM? No, they're like in spots like hidden around the world.
I've just tabbed over to Knack. I think that he also took Barboach and Carvana from Valley Windworks and 205. Fishing
Interesting.
very popular.
Wow. Well, you know, except with the guy who's in the lead. But, you know. How is Anonymous doing, by the way? I wonder how he's doing now.
On 205A trainers, I believe. And getting nuked by Anita Reno.
I got mag beat, bro.
Yeah, Magby's pretty unfortunate here. It probably does okay on the 204 trainers, though, because there's some bug types there. There's some grass types. There's also a dancer. So I don't know. Moon Crescent says, finally, got Platinum Kaizo up and running, but it's so late. Yeah, you gotta turn the volume down.
Oh,
That's just vanilla. I didn't change the... I didn't change or anything. Doing a Costco run and the Dominicans are popping off. I mean, they should. The Dominicans are tremendous this year. Dude, have you seen the DR? We are in for the fight of our lives. This might be the hardest match in the entire baseball tournament. I'm excited to watch it though.
Runnin has just started Rock.
Ooh, we got a
I
rook.
didn't want to lead this guy. No.
All right, let's go back.
Makuhita lead. I don't think we've seen one of those yet.
Solid idea though. Solid idea. He resists most of the hits. He's got Seismic Toss Vital Throw.
So no rocks turn 1 from Bonslai. That means it may go for boom here, right? And if Maku's faster, you just kill it and there's no rocks for the fight. So that would be pretty nice. Yeah, no rocks.
Ooh, crit. Wow. But it hung on with the Focus Sash. Bonsly sticks around. So now, unless it... it can't like boom or anything like that. Yep, he just gets the Karate Chop. No rocks for the fight. Running is off to a great start. Let's see how he does. Are the HMs permanent when learned? Yes, they are. However, the move to leader has been moved to Salacion Town. You can delete them a lot sooner. So take advantage of that.
Oh my god, wait. Moxie is wiping to Sebastian? Or is this a Zoe exaggeration?
This thing swept me up last time.
Is he wiping or is he like just losing Mons? Is he wiping to Sebastian?
He's not even in the fight. Zoe loves misinformation. Oh, that's 3 Mons in his party right now. Did he get absolutely packed up?
Oh, maybe the fight is over. Maybe the fight already happened.
Yeah. Maybe it was 3 deaths on Sebastian. That would be awesome.
Damn. Dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really expected people to get through this a lot easier.
Why don't you get like Mega Drain or something?
I don't know. People are getting packed up today. I guess that's
Fine. Got no special attackers.
I guess that's a reminder, you know.
It was beast mode turn for me.
Talk shit. Yo, Damien, look at the pinned comment. You got the download for it right there. You can download the patch. You just got to apply it to the right ROM. US Revision 1.
That's so tough. I've just seen Udai go for the grass and Valley Windworks. I got Hoppip.
Oh, that's rough. Hoppip sucks. I hate Hoppip. Alright, but Runnin, on the other hand, looking quite good. He's going to take down the Corsola with his Bayleaf. Good choice. Great choice.
Oh, I am seeing Eterna Forest right now from NVEGB.
Oh, we got to go there. Hold on. Let's finish this work fight, and then we're going to Eterna Forest.
Wait, oh wait, no, this might be the back-to-back, actually. My bad. It's the back-to-back,
You're chill.
Florima Meadow.
Yeah, you're chill. Alright, Shuckle's on the field. I hope he brought a Toxic user. Who's he got? Sandshrew comes in. That sounds like a Cranidos answer. What's his plan? Is he just hoping to hit this thing super effectively? Did he teach you anything? Kindle Cost says, 2 days, 2 Corsola frags. You are unstoppable. Taking the piss a little bit. Oh, he did. Oh, he taught Toxic to Sandshrew. That's interesting. I guess he looked at the Shuckle and said, I probably resist. Like, you know, he's not taking that much from Sandtomb. And he's like, okay.
I see the vision.
Interesting play. Sandshrew is usually for Cranidos. That's what most of the testers would do. They would reserve it to take a head smash and then kill it with like Dig or something. Interesting choice.
Ooh, that's true. I'm not seeing a ton of answers. Oh, wait. Oh, they're switching. Oh, okay. They're just going to switch out before the Sandtomb ends and use Love Disc. So they get to save Sandshrew for Cranidos, and
oh, and he's doing the classic. Yeah, he's doing classic. Oh, nice Toxicness. He's doing the classic Sand attack.
Yeah, I really can't let this get chipped.
Yeah, it's very EK reminiscent.
It is. They are correct. They're saying that. Tyrone Smith says EK matchup, which is kind of true. This was like the whole conceit of Rocket was supposed to be like very the whole first split really was supposed to like remind you of EK, so that if you had played Emerald Kaizo before, you would have a very easy time getting in, and if you didn't, it would just like teach you kind of what to expect, right? You see a lot of the former Run-a-Bun champs and the EK champs having a lot of early success, except for Moxie, who for some reason is having a terrible time. But let's hope he turns his luck around. Alright, Lovedis is going to come in. I guess he can just charm here? I guess what that does is it makes it so that he loses all the curse boosts, and he just slowly dies.
We're dominating this right now.
Domination is kind of right. He is kind of shimoning this guy right now. One thing you always have to remember, people forget this and they're like, why am I not doing so much damage in the sandstorm? All rock types get a special defense boost in sand. It's across the board. It is tough. So anytime you're in sand, look for the rock types and be like, okay, gotta go physical attacks. Unless there are some cases where you don't want to do that, but just keep it in mind, is all, right? Just keep it in mind. Some people forget it. Like, look, do you see how little that did? That was a super effective hit. That didn't do shit. I'm coming late. How did he avoid rocks? So what he did was he brought in Makuhita, and he clicked Vital Throw. And it wasn't especially likely to click anything else. So he clicked Brick Break on his Makuhitu, and then he just clicked Karate Chop afterwards. Because he got past turn 1.
Yeah, when it comes to stealth rocks on turn 1, it's kind of just, unless you're baiting a kill, it is likely to click it, but it won't always. And then, if you knock it to its sash, it's likely to boom afterwards. And so...
You have to be faster.
If you dodge rocks on the first turn, and then you're faster on the second turn, there probably won't be rocks up.
Yep. The other thing is if it sees a super effective attack, you can be slightly more safe from rocks, but even then that's not usually something good to bank on unless you have like a really specific Pokemon. Shuckle, ironically, being one of them. Where do I find the patch for this? Look in the pinned comment. It's right there. In the Google Drive. Have fun. Best of luck, Loco Terminator. I like your name, man. That's a cool name.
It's time.
He is moving through a rock right now. He's doing a great job.
See if it really is just like EK.
Oh, the ancient power. Don't hit this boost. Oh, he's a monkey runner. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta give big respects right now. This is our first big monkey rock runner of the day.
I can confirm Udai did not get rare candies before going to Floroma. And is currently manual
Does
grinding.
no one read the text dialogue? They do not. They do not read this text.
Oh no.
I feel like half of people's complaints on day 1 are just they didn't read the fucking cues. They don't know where to find anything. Which is fair. Which is fair, right? We've kind of gotten into a routine of just like being very comfortable with the shit being given to you. Which I get. It is what it is. Yo, no problem, second bar. Or Sikana Dinabar? Sikana Dinabar.
Udai has just messaged me asking, am I allowed to use a script to edge Pokemon? So I'm assuming this is a lure script, right? And there's an edging mechanic in the lure script?
Yeah, I think that's probably, like, we didn't disallow that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't disallow that, that's fine. Obviously, if you edit any of your Pokemon stats or anything like that, it's over, but yeah.
How fast is the lead?
He can edge.
15.
Alright, he's doing pretty good, but he's got to make sure he's got a good answer for this. Is he thinking about sacking Makuhita? I wouldn't blame him. If he thinks so, I think this is probably he might not be dead to either Giga or Sludge Bomb. I guess this is just baiting AP and hoping that you don't get the boost. I think going Sandshrew here could be interesting, but he's probably still saving that for Cranidos. He doesn't want to be in head smash kill range, which is the smart play. If he's thinking about switching out, like what does he want to bring in Meganium or sorry Bayleaf? How are you guys finding the clean Platinum Revision 1 ROM to patch? I'm sorry, I cannot tell you. I can't even give you... I can give you a little hint. If you're downloading it off of a website, you've got the wrong one. Right? It shouldn't be off of a website.
You don't even... Bro, what is this attack stat? 25?
But it is against the rules for us to tell you that kind of stuff. You do got to find it yourself. I do wish you the best of luck. We've obviously had lots of people be finding it. Just keep searching. You'll get it, my man.
I think I gotta hit the roll, bro. Lock in.
He's just sending it. That's exactly what a monkey runner would do. Come on. Hit this. Ah, I didn't hit it. Fuck. And monkey's dead. No. No, monkey. No.
What you get for picking monkey?
No, monkey's good. Monkey's good. Also, it's his fault for not edging. He didn't edge before the fight. Inferno says, and they said, let the people edge. Well, that's exactly what we said. You can go up to the sign in front of any major gym in the game, and it will automatically edge your Pokemon, unless they're level 100, in which case it will not proc. Have fun!
Alright, Demon in. Sandvale Gibble.
Delcatty coming to the fight. One of the kitties. Can Delcatty live a flamethrower? It's not a Furfuro, so it's not taking extra damage or anything like that. Oh, it just ate that! Oh my lord! That was nothing. Dude, he must have brought that for a reason. Even with Delcatty. Oh, damn. I think this Delcatty's about to eat this Gibble. Holy shit. Delcatty just packed up that Gibble. Did you see that?
I did not. I was clarifying to Anon that using the edging script is okay.
Cool. Alright, last Pokemon Cranidos. He's in a tough position. Is he clicking? He's going for Sing. Oh, he missed his Sing and he's gonna get... It's over. Cranidos just set up Rock Polish. I think this fight's over. Oh no. He hit the lose condition on the last possible moment. Run was having such a good Rourke fight. He was playing amazingly. He brought the Delcatty.
Watch this.
He only lost the monkey, but damn. Damn. Wait, he's got something up his sleeve? Sack Love Disc? Okay. Fair. What's his plan? Well, listen. Wolves Baseball, it is no secret that Delcatty has been made better in this game, okay? It's one of the 3 cat trio. They're all pretty good.
Oh my god.
And defend... Oh, Lord.
Oh, big rough skin.
Wait, who are you watching right now?
I'm watching Ronan.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Like, why does he do the same damage with Crunch as I do with Dig?
Looks like Runner needs a third sack to get in the cat to finish Cranidos, perhaps.
Probably, yeah. But even then, he's going to have to... No, he can't even do that because he's not fast. He's slower now. It's just over. And I don't think he has copy... Yeah, I don't think he has Copycat. I didn't see it.
Huh.
It was like Sing, Double Slap, Quick Attack. Oh, maybe he has Copycat. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Takeout kill.
I think
Wait, why can't Delcatty just kill? What am I missing?
he clicked Rock Polish.
I just don't know who to
Oh.
sack.
Ah, that's
So I'm
tough.
pretty sure he's not faster.
Wait, maybe this doesn't kill?
I definitely need this.
Ah.
It got the
Rough
defense...
skin isn't quite enough.
It got the defense drop. He's just done.
Okay.
This is probably just a wipe. Unless Bayleaf lives like 1 hit, which maybe it does, but he has to sack his Sandshrew here probably. Is he thinking about sacking Delcatty? I wouldn't do that.
Fake out? That might kill? Oh, it did.
Oh, with rough skin?
Sorry, I've
Oh, yeah.
realized I'm ahead of you, so
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
seeing this.
Oh, you spoiled me. Damn.
I probably still want to fight
Yeah.
type. I want a ground type. Whatever, bro. Just dodge.
Okay, yep. Oh, fake. Okay.
Was big.
Okay.
Fake out probably kills now.
X Henry says fake out kill. Backseating. Delcatty comes in. With the finisher. Did he delete Copycat off this thing? That would be an unintentional throw. Oh, wait. It might not get it at 16.
Let's go.
And he wins. Well, he might have lost 3 Mons, but he is in the thick of it. Anyone past Rourke is currently in the running. Because everyone who's gotten past Rourke has forgotten to buy rare candies.
Except Knack, but Knack... Yeah, I mean, Knack's the only one, right?
I guess Nakali's the current frontrunner. Alright. Great job, Ronan. That was a good fight.
Though we don't know if Knack got Chestnut or not.
Slow tech speed is really good.
I haven't seen
This
it
is
yet.
fast? There's no way that's fast tech speed.
Knack has a Vespiquen.
He got a best... Oh, my... So he did the honey tree, did he? Did he do 205 honey tree? That would be interesting.
I'm not sure. Can you not get it from... maybe it'd be Floroma Meadow?
Yeah, I guess he could have done it there, too. I guess he could have done that there. The Gardenia bounty, no one claimed it yet, and no one claimed the big prize bounty. However, there is now still an indefinite $50 bounty on Gardenia's head. Currently, our leaders are Nakalai, totally anonymous. Who else is up there? EVG? Udai.
NVGB. Yep.
Udai, Envy, Nakalai, and totally anonymous. And Running is not too far behind. If any of them collapse, he's going to catch up to them real fast. So that means it's void. The $250 bounty is void because nobody made it. But we're keeping a $50 bounty up with an indefinite time period. So there will be no expiry on that. It's just the first person to beat Gardenia. They get it. Under the rules, obviously. But everyone knows that. Getting a Beedrill this early is pretty crazy, too.
So I think I'm gonna head out again for a while.
All
I
right.
imagine you may be done by the time I come back. I need a walk. I need to get
Yeah,
some fresh air.
I'm starting to wind down probably too, so I'm just gonna play. And maybe what I'll do is I'll like record whenever the eventual Gardenia run happens. I'll record my reaction to it, whether I see it live or not, and then post it on YouTube.
Yeah.
So that'll be what we do.
That's good.
All right, peace out. Thank you for joining us on the stream, Malone Dota, and thank you so much for running the Twitch Plays Platinum Kaizo, and also thank you so much for your work on the documentation. It looks beautiful.
No worries. I mean, congratulations on the game that you've been, you know, a primary producer for. Finally, it's actually out. It's crazy. Platinum Kaizo exists and is out.
It does,
People are
and
playing.
guess what? No game-breaking bugs. What a relief to me. I just have to fix that dig visual glitch and then a text issue, and I'm done. Dude, that's so amazing. I'm sure people will find other shit later, but it feels
A
good.
couple of people crashed on Aquacutter, but anyway, you know, apart from that, it's fine.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Well, we fixed that. We fixed that. We fixed that. Easy.
Yep.
So I'll look at the bugs. I'll have a new, probably a new patch out by the end of this week that will hopefully fix all of that goofy goo.
All right. See you later.
All right. Peace out. All right. I don't know. Who should I look at last? Because I'm probably going to start winding down. Hey, we just got a new guy. DJ Snore. All right, we'll watch some DJ Snore. Let's see what DJ Snore's up to.
You still got EK to finish? Well, I'm not going to start EK anytime soon, but I will start Platinum Kaizo, because I'm excited. It's Platinum. I'm excited to
Oh
play
man,
it.
this mic is not good. Oh man, I'm so sorry. DJ Snore, but if this is the stream quality, I'm gonna have to switch out. I don't know, we can end that with Peach. I want to see how he's doing blind.
Probably no. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. This works, right? Growlith. Yeah. No space. I think it's better with space. Good, an item found. Should probably be leading with a different Pokemon. Is this all fire types? Do you give me anything? Okay. All right. So mine encounter, and then we'll look at everyone, I think. Probably this lead is the best.
Yeah, at this point, we're just chilling out, guys. We're not doing nothing crazy. Sorry, I was just texting my team. So I've got a couple bugs to fix in the game, and y'all have been Let me say, y'all have been wonderful.
I'm not even
testers.
gonna give context, but POV caveman with an eating disorder is a crazy punchline to a joke. You're
So,
fucking nuts, man. Jesus.
Currently, it looks like what has to be fixed is the dig animation sometimes not working. On the
All right,
second
we got
half
the
of it.
sand shrew.
The aqua cutter animation sometimes not working on the second half of it.
You know what?
I guess what I'll do is I'll check all the two-turn moves. It seems like Dig is the only one that's having this problem.
The ground typing is very fucking welcome on this team.
So I just got to do the little 2-move animations, or the 2-turn move animations for the single target moves, dive, bounce, and dig. I just got to check on those. Fix the little typo in one of the move descriptions. I think Aqua Ring.
Okay, never mind. This thing's great.
And it also looks like there might have been a Melon DS crash on one of the signs. Other than that,
This
though,
thing is amazing.
probably
I mean, the
about
thing
as
is,
well
there's
as it
not
could have
that many
gone.
rock moves that make
So
contact.
not too bad. Not too bad.
Like,
I think we definitely gotta. I gotta make it. You know, what, I think maybe my first video has to be like an early game guide for Platinum Kaizo, because it seems like people are not reading the Candyman dialogue and understanding that you can come back and get more. Or I guess, and then they just like it didn't clock that going into Gauntlet would mean, oh, I can't come back here. You know. All right, I'll post it one last time. Documentation can be found in the Sinister HQ. And here, let me give you the documentation.
Dr. Hans Sue.
Let me give this to you.
I don't know why that one got me.
There. So use the pinned comment right now. Use the one I just sent. All right. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, so we're going to start winding things down. Katsune Nuka says, thank you for hosting such a fun event. Super excited to run more tomorrow. Katsune, I did see a clip of you. I think it was one of you on the clowns.
Wait, what about Dr. West Hands?
Or maybe I'm
actually like
mistaken.
that one even
I've been watching so many clips today, dude. I've been cycling through so many of them. I know it was just kind of ragtag. I know it was kind of here and there, Wild West. But hey, that was the whole vibe we were going for. So I hope everybody had fun. New patch by the end of the week to fix all the little visual bugs on the 2-turn animation moves and any of the typos. Again, $2 bounty. First person who can find a typo in the game and send me a screenshot of it online, you get 2 crisp George Washingtons. $50 bounty for Gardenia, still up for grabs. I'll be making a reaction video. I might even go live when it happens. Again.
I think Hands Sue.
This is a race. People don't stop to read NPC dialogues. True, but you see, second to bar it's just kind of a joke in the community that we just say people don't read. You know?
Yeah.
Is Peachel on Twitch? Yes, he is. And surprisingly, Peachel has done better than a lot of other people in this race. Just playing blind, just kind of taking his time.
Popped out to me.
I'm 3 for 3 on exploding. You were you the one with the exploding Makuhiru, or that might have been because there was another VTuber. I'm sorry if I'm conflating my VTubers today, but there was another one that got blown up by the Makuhiru.
German Sandshrew acquired.
So yeah. But all those clips were so funny. I'll be watching more of them later. You know all I'm going to do later is just be watching Platinum Kaizo clips.
Alright, pretty good box refresh.
But definitely I want to make a few things clear about the early game because I feel like people were a bit confused.
I'll think about the slugma at the end.
But hey, that's all good.
Like when I'm about to
I'm glad people are having some fun, and I'm glad some people aren't having some fun, you know? You gotta have balance.
Grimer, y'all. Mr. Reggie is
Let me tell you, it won't take y'all long. Once y'all figure out the gist of Rourke, y'all will just kill this thing in like 20 minutes.
This is pretty decent.
Katsune, you made it to Rourke. Congratulations. Not many people were making it. Like, we had probably about a dozen people make it to Rourke, and about 4 of them beat it. So currently, if you want to go watch the first place runners, go on Twitch. Running.
Pretty average Growlithe. The fact that
Totally anonymous.
Is a huge win, though.
Nakalai.
It did have Roar.
And Envy
Okay, good to know.
are our current front runners for the prize.
Good to know.
Now they could wipe at any point. There are still plenty of very difficult fights coming up. So make sure you stay tuned for them.
Sand attack on this guy for now. The rough skin is great. These are the worst IVs I've ever seen in my life. 27 HP is nice though. Thank you for this fucking zip code.
So keep in touch. Keep in touch with them. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for coming to Platinum Kaizo's opening day race. The festivities are not over, but from me, that's going to be it. I will be around, and again, maybe if someone gets to Gardenia like tonight and I'm feeling feisty, I'll hop on live. But before we go, ZXX James says, "This is my first Kaizo game. Just choose my starter. Is there, or just chose my starter? Is there a specific way to play this game? The way to play is the way that you have the most fun, right? Let me tell you, there are people that are going to say you have to play this game hardcore, or that you have to play this game, you know, with X rule set or something like that. Do not listen to them. I want you to have fun.
Okay,
there's a rare candy shop in Jubilife City. You'll get more candies on the ground at Orberg City as well. The fights are brutal, but I can tell you this, anyone can beat it if they try. Anyone can. I have seen testers who had no Nuzlocking experience, and then they play the game, and after like 6 months of playing, they just got so much better. I'm telling you. I've seen it done. Okay, it's possible. And you can do it too.
You have to subdue that.
I have a friend about to make it to Rourke with 5 Mons. Damn! That's going to be a rough fight. I don't think they're going to make it out. You usually want a bunch of stuff to be able to pivot. Rourke has enough good coverage that you usually want like a ground type, a grass type, and a water type.
I do like the para chance of lick though.
Yo, we got Muck?
I think disable is actually kind of good.
One of the things about PK is that, like, you've seen people be struggling, but the truth is people are getting 95 base power moves, like, out the gate. The power level in PK matches the AI. It's pretty high.
Para though, because it's like 30%. The thing is,
after 6 months of listen, it may not take you 6 months.
We're also currently full.
The game was being built concurrently with them, so what I'm really saying is they were playing the game as it was being built, right? And getting better over time. For you, the whole game is out, and documentation is out, and plus, you've got a whole community of thousands of people all playing the game at the same time. You can, that's what I say to people. If you want to get better at this game, share it with other people. Watch other people play. Look at their strategy, see what works, see what doesn't work. It's a community game at the end of the day, okay? People are going to be trying to beat it for months. It's a community game at the end of the day. So please, share it with your friends. Join some Discords. Join some chat rooms, you know? Have some fun. That's the whole idea. That's why we do this. Let's get everyone together. All right. All right. It has been an overwhelming day.
Moves are really good in this game.
There is so much shit I need to sift through. But first and foremost, I'm going to take a break.
Maybe disable.
So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for coming. I'm Mr. Keating. I hope you all enjoy Platinum Kaizo.
I'm going to go with my instinct.
If you find a bug, please send it to the Sinister HQ Discord.